Oi. Come on. Salam alaikum. Hello there, Cronum. And hello, everybody else. Welcome to Saturday Night Stellaris. Took me a couple extra minutes to get live. I may or may not, I can neither confirm nor deny, that I made myself some food. Actually, I can confirm it. I've got some ramen. Spicy ramen. And unfortunately, we have to start over. For anyone that is not in our Discord, the most recent update to Stellaris killed all the saves that I had. So my own offline game I was doing, my own single-player stream game I was doing, the community game, they're all dead. All the saves are dead. So I'm going to wait a week and make sure they're not about to release any more fucking patches on us before I start the community game again. At least wait a week. I hate to do that, but like, if we lose the saves again, I think I'll pull my fucking hair out. God damn, that's good ramen. Oh my god. I just love ramen. Ramen is so fucking good. Okay. We're gonna go in with my evolutionary predators this time. We, with their bioships, and we gonna see what we gonna see. And at least until, probably David and Tori are ready. Though it may end up being a just me night, so we may not stay on Stellaris all night. I'm not sure yet. It'll depend. I should not have put the extra hot sauce in here. My mouth is on fucking fire. And on a day where it's, well, let's see, actually. I have to stop and think about this for a second. Because it is, what is it outside Celsius-wise? I have to flip my thing over for the benefit of people who use the metric system. Okay, right now it is 33 degrees Celsius outside with a heat index of 40. So, higher than a motherfucker with a humidity of almost 90%. Tomorrow's actually going to be worse, though. And so will Monday. The high for tomorrow is 36 degrees Celsius with a heat index of 43 and 80% projected humidity. Monday, the high is 35 degrees Celsius with a projected heat index of 44 degrees Celsius with a humidity projected to be 100%. And we aren't going to get relief from that until Tuesday when the rain finally comes in. It's spicy. Spicy and windy as fuck outside right now. It's going strong. Pardon me though, I'm gonna keep eating my ramen for a second. I haven't eaten anything all day yet because, autism, executive dysfunction. I forget that I need to eat to survive. Didn't forget my coffee, though. I don't know what that says about my fucking priorities. No, it is. It's really hot. And that means it's summertime in the Midwestern United States. We're going to be hot and humid for the next 3 months. Which is actually fine by me. I will take weather like this every single day under every single circumstance versus weather that is under 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I forget what in Celsius. I think that's 20 degrees Celsius. If the weather is below that, I don't want anything to do with it. Too goddamn cold. Makes my joints hurt too much. And once I get cold, I can't warm back up again. Whereas once I overheat, I need maybe 30 minutes to cool off and I'll be fine. But once I get cold, I would rather die. Because it'll take me hours to warm up. Especially when it's cold and humid. I straight up cannot handle cold and humid. Oh man. Whoa, my sinuses are clear now from this spicy ramen, I tell you what. Whew. Can't have any more salt than this today, though. This will be like my entire sodium intake. So let's see, this is... yeah, about 80% of my daily value of sodium. Which means that the taco dip that I made for myself, plus this, all the salt I should have. Being a lizard person, well, I actually do have not a unique medical condition, because I know I'm not the only person that has it. So most people's core body temperature in Fahrenheit sits right at 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. My core body temperature sits at right about 97 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a full degree and a half lower. To the point where most people, 99 would be barely considered a fever. As an adult, to be considered to have a fever, you need to have above 100 degrees. I start getting a fever at about 98.4. Then I'm fucking miserable. I know I'm getting sick once I hit that 99 marker. That is a high-grade fever for me. Civilized measurement. This is civilized measurements. We measure things by the king's foot here and shit. Actually don't know what that is in Celsius, though. I have a very hard time converting Fahrenheit to Celsius. So let me put it in 98.6. I have my tool right here. Da, 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 da. So in Celsius, your internal body temperature is about 37 degrees Celsius. Mine would be 36. So I run a lot cooler. Well, not like a whole lot, but I do run cooler than than the average person does. And ever since I had my 2 strokes, my heat dispersion is pretty much non-existent. My heat dispersion when I'm cold is hard, and my heat dispersion when I'm hot is next to... Do I start bordering the goddamn... Oh no! No, I don't want the con to be my fucking neighbor! I'm dead. This run is over already. It's Jover. I'm cursed. We are so Jover. Not coming back from this one. I'm screwed. God damn it. Not alone, US scientists fucked up a massive space project and wasted billions half a century ago due to wrong conversions. Wait, which project are we talking about in specific? We talking about the remote moon lander we tried to do that we buried into the ground by fucking like 45 or 50 feet because they set it to meters, not feet. And so it went right into the dirt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am so very screwed. What is this set up for? Support? This is support. So why are you using that? Be that one. So very fucked. I give you 1 mandible and snapper. Oh, I guess. Don't need a reactor booster. Right, so this one is swarm. Why you have a reactor booster? I don't know. Don't fucking need it. Support suppressor. Okay, this is the one that should be using the old Vectore Luke cannons. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Support suppressor. Beauty. Oh, that's beautiful. That is. Fucking brilliant. Now, what do I do with this? Poop. There we go. Rich in that game so I could reprioritize my planets, but losing those foundries was harsh. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go for me. I have a feeling this is going to be pants-shittingly bad for Nick. This is going to go poorly for Nick. Who's Nick, you ask? Oh, that's me. By the way, a fun thing to do in the morning is not talk to me. If I haven't had my coffee, don't fucking speak to me. Not gonna take that from the filthy Mongols. Goddamn Mongolians! Stop breaking down my sheet wall! One with the cosmos. Force potential. What does that mean? Oh. Confront the potential threats.
Situation updated. Vessels upgraded.
We must construct additional pylons. And just what did you do with your guards? We killed them. They were more trouble than they were worth. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander Worf. You're a fucking inspiration. Alright, I forgot I did the whole pre-sapient thing. Oops. La 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 la. I have to fix this. Ooby dooby doo. Medical center.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't had to end that game. I would have liked to actually keep that save going, but...
Council agenda available.
Oh. Ouch. That sneeze physically hurt. I never thought I'd be at the age where sneezing hurt my back. But here we are. Ow.
Council agenda ready.
Let's expand the council. I have the strangest feeling I'm going to need those ships. Call it a weird hunch, but I think I'm gonna fucking need them.
Updated.
Like, some here ain't copacetic, you know what I mean? Something in here ain't quite fucking kosher. Fist of God, forgive them. Fuck it, let's forgive them. I get a free fleet out of it. Trober Blunsbury. That is the most pretentious ass sounding name I think I've ever heard. A spark of genius. He's very genius, man. Game was actually one of the saves I checked earlier. The Vortechnocracy is superior to us in tech. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, at least the save on your end was okay, because the save on my end was not good. I tried to load it, and it crashed. I'm gonna need that. Alright. Menagement. Minable Janiment. Get rid of the sprawling slums. Industrial wastelands. Let's build out some more shit here, because we're gonna need it. Then, you know what? We'll go that route temporarily. We'll just do that. We do this. Skirmisher, sure. The remnants of the Khan, yeah, I'm not messing with them in the near future. Then again, it was a federation with a guy between us who had vassals who bothered me. Yeah. There'll be that, though. Pre-sapiens? Oh, fuck. No, you guys are blocking. Fuck you. I can't get out. Unless the... Oh, God. Fuck you. And you're right next to my home system. This is bullshit. Fuck.
Star system charted.
I hate it here. I know I say that every fucking time I play, but I fucking hate it here. Place is cursed. There's 600 civvies waiting for jobs? Well, that'll be 200 right there, and another 200 there. So wait a minute.
Construction complete.
And then, what if we slap down another one of these bad boys? That should leave me with no unemployed people. What do I get? Familial trait. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that, actually. Get the fuck out of here. Why is this at 22? There we go. So let's copy that template. Let's get another fleet started. Because I'm obviously gonna fucking need them, game. I'll take free money.
Star system charted.
Let's get another construction ship go. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh. My fucking nose stopped itching. The Adhikari. Oh, come on. Why do I always get shitty precursors? These people are terrible. Make my dick soft. I hate it. I can fuck with the cosmic storms. Woo! That's so cool. Absolutely unfucking helpful. Turned me from fucking macro hard to micro soft with that one. Thanks, Kim. Still have 600 unemployed people. Shit. All right. Well, let's kick her up a notch then.
Blocker cleared.
Let's get the 250 out of there. We'll do 1, 2, 3
Star system
for now. This is gonna be one of the weirdest empires I have going on. Where did I put my chip? I want some chimp. Sorry for the bad crinkly noises. That has to be fucking obnoxious. But I have chips. I have homemade taco dip with chicken, cheese, pico de gallo, so a bunch of fresh fruits, or not fresh fruits, fresh veggies, some protein in here, then some guacamole, homemade guacamole, I should say, Puerto Rican recipe. And freshly made rotisserie chicken that was seasoned with garlic, onion, adobo, sazon. And I don't add salt to my pico de gallo or my guacamole when I make it. Very good stuff. So I'm actually eating reasonably healthy. Nope, still a 5% spawn rate. And here's the kicker. Even if you turn all other precursors off but Cybrex, as a player, you still only have a 5% chance of you actually getting it. You're more likely to see an AI successfully get it, which is unfucking conscionable. Makes me incredibly angry. Another scientist.
Complete. Star system system charted.
Oh, titties. Why is it looking like I'm going to be essentially cut off from the rest of the galaxy? Yeah. No, it did kind of balance out, didn't it?
Construction.
It's not very often that things like that happen, but when they do, I'll take it. I'm actually going to make that my shipbuilding hub and turn these into fortifications, I think. Do I still have... Holy shit, I still have a lot of unemployed people. All right, folks. Don't worry, we're workshopping this. We're fixing it. Don't worry, we'll get it all ironed out for you.
Star system charted. Star system charted. Construction complete.
For fuck's sake, game.
Construction complete.
Stability. Colony ascension costs are down. Let's go with champion of the peoples. Sure, after you discovered Cyberx, I found a ring world, and then another less than a year later. Yeah, no, you got fucking lucky, and my empire was financially on the verge of collapse because reasons. You seem to have gotten all the luck there, you bastard. Ah, yes, political factions, the Union of Spiritual Philosophy. Great, I'm going to have Diogenes and fucking Plato arguing about shit now.
Star system charted. Star system charted.
That's still incredibly funny to me every time I think about it, is Diogenes and Plato just fucking yelling at each other. Collectively reeing at each other. And it's like, y'all, chill the absolute fuck out, please. Spawn me next to Khan to balance me out. Yeah, no. Your northern everything didn't like what happened.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Let's see, how much of this game is going to turn into no puede ser moments? He's climbing up the rope? Inconceivable! I do not think that word means what you think it means. He managed to find us? Inconceivable!
Construction complete.
Oh, goddamn motherfucking... Fucking... Coldfolds. Man! Murder them! Murder! Ah, look, another champion of the pebbles. I'm gonna go down there and murder the fucking Colthoid. I am so tired of Colthoids. A lot of resources to reorganize, but that was over 40% of everything you made? No shit. It's like that game David and I were playing where he lost his one planet that was his forge capital and went from making like 60 a month down to like negative 41. Felt bad for him because he couldn't even reconquer the planet because the Great Khan died right after that and split into all the other Khanates, and they formed a fucking, they formed their own goddamn federation. And I was of no help because my economy was once again in free fall, as it normally is.
Sphere of influence expanded. Construction complete. Technology secured.
All right, mining resources.
Progress.
Absolutely.
Construction complete.
Absolutely, this is fucking scrumptious. A medical center because fucking pop growth bonus, please. Luxury residences and any features here? Fuck you, game. Any features here I need to be aware of? I miss when the Crystal Forest actually used to give some special shit. We do that. And, actually, wait. That's right. You can't fucking pre-build that much anymore or the game's gonna crash your economy. Right. Forgot that part. Okay. Evolving society. Labor intendant. Yes. I need more influence. Mind and body. How were any of you fucking unemployed at this point?
Construction complete.
There. Y'all happy now? www.shutty.com. Send in the fleets. For the new mutation crisis? Yes. Ow. Oh, bitch. Oh, cut on my chin. Don't know when I got that, but yes, I am aiming for the new crisis. As I sit here repeatedly pausing so I can munch on my food. Fucking colthoids. I will exterminate them as a species.
Star system charted. Construction complete.
Down casualties. Build part of a network of transportation tunnels. What the fuck do you mean, network of transportation tunnels? What? Mm-hmm.
Star system charted.
Okay, game. Okay. Okay. I jive with this. Woohoo! Or rich caverns, baby. We struck gold, bitches. Exceptional quality minerals. Absolutely delicious, if you ask me. Who knows what you could find in the intergalactic salt, perhaps? Oh, fuck, my chip fell apart. Yeah, I'm a bitch. This is the only fuck, the chip fell apart a second time. Fuck, the whole chip fell apart. Well, it dicks. The only problem with making your own taco dip, you can make it so thick that your chips just fall apart in the shit. Considering the amount of chicken, cheese, and other goodies that are in there.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Hey, you sentient asteroid dickhead! How would you like an airstrike? Alright, what do we have on this planet? Nothing super special. Alright, first and foremost, the medical center, luxury residences. Then we'll get 2 basic districts going. We need that. That currently.
Situation log.
Translate the alien mirror. Why do you don't fucking wander away from that before you're done researching it, dickhead. The fuck do you think you're doing? And on my ship. Oh, I have a lot of ship. Oops. Ew. Ain't that a fucking pisser, game?
Construction complete.
Know who else is a mutation crisis? My mom!
Situation log updated.
Oi! Don't you dare
Special
fucking leave. You sons of bitches. Where is it? This is one of the weirdest layouts of a hyperlane network I think I've ever fucking seen.
construction.
Fuck! Broke another goddamn chip. This is why I get for getting the thin chips. Right. I think I'm gonna get boxed in. Pretty sure that means there's somebody right here or right here, so I'm gonna get boxed in.
Special project complete.
Over there and build the... Over there and build the fucking starbase, you mook. The fuck are you even doing? Go build the fucking starbase. Alright, what do we got here? Empire size from systems, blah blah blah, consecrated worlds, blah 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 blah. Shared destiny, transcendent. Mastery of natures. Huh. Interstellar Dominion this time. Fortify the border. Ah, what? Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Really, game? How am I fucking work the fucking farmer jobs? You ungrateful little bastards. Thank you. Don't make me have to deal with a fucking bounce like that. That's bullshit.
Technology secured. Tactical retreat.
What do you mean that... What? What the fuck do you mean? The ships are right there. I had them investigating. What, did time magically fucking run out? Oh, you absolute bastard. Oh, you miserable fuck.
Situation log.
Asteroid site. Fuck you.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I can fuck.
Construction complete.
Let's see. How do I, as a thinking man of science, do the things I wish to do? How do I do this right now? I have a couple of options.
Add vessels.
Yep. Okay. This is not good. I am absolutely going to get boxed in by whoever this is. Okay. Okay. I know what's happening here. Get another shipyard going over here, I guess. I have to figure this out. This is going to introduce some fucking problems. Do I own Space Marine 2? No, I do not. It is a game that is on my wish list. Yeah, it's kind of like, the multiplayer is supposed to be kind of like Helldivers, that's why I want it. Played the first Space Marine, absolutely loved the fuck out of that game.
Star system charted. Construction complete. Special project complete.
Get away from my borders, you rotten bastards. Tales of a Mercenary, huh? What the fuck? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean its transmission suddenly fucking cut out? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? You can't just... The game can't just drop some shit like that and then be like, yep, that's it. What the fuck is that? What is that? Brother, ugh. Or more accurately, Full Metal Jacket. What is that? What the fuck is that? You look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Bullshit, your new name's Private Snowball. Do you like that name, Private?
Construction complete.
Hell, I like you, Private. I like you so much I may even let you fuck my sister.
Situation log updated.
Graveyard Expedition, what's that?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Guy here, this is mine. Go away, you little fucker. Woohoo! Rapid breeders.
Construction complete.
Exotic gas caustic pool mess. Guy here, you little motherfucker. Mine. My house. Go away.
Special project complete.
Full Metal Panic? No, I have not. The only other Full Metal I've ever heard of is Full Metal Alchemist. Damn it, boxed in there. Damn it! Okay, I did get boxed in. Madre de Dios. Chicale, wey. Not great. Actually, wait a minute. The Finn station, I fucked up on all of these. Everybody back to your home base. About an Afghan teen who was brought up as a freedom fighter terrorist. He is saved by a mercenary company and ends up killing for them instead. Wow. Is this a live action show? Or are we talking anime here?
Technology secured. Star
So,
system
no, I've never heard of it. I will have to check that out.
construction complete.
The premise sounds very interesting, actually. Ends up in a Japanese high school due to a mission, and he only speaks in military terms. No shit. Okay, this already sounds kind of wild. Probably tropey as hell. But if it's anything like one I watched ages ago, Gunslinger Girl, I'd probably enjoy it. Gunslinger Girl was fucking... that was so good. Such a good manga. Tropey is a motherfucker, but I really enjoyed it.
Construction complete.
Motherfucking
Star
chips.
system
Let me get a chip that's not broken, for fuck's sake. I decided to buy the scoops for once, so it would be easier for me to scoop out the taco dip when I made it. More of these motherfuckers are broken and less useful for scooping and just cracking apart next time I'm getting regular chips, I swear to God. Motherfucker.
A foreign power is hailing us.
Is that free exotic gases from technicians? Fuck yes! Well, why the fuck wouldn't I? Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. That's a fucking fantastic planetary feature. What? Oh. What? Oops. Huh, they tried to kidnap my scientists and were successful. I tried to kidnap theirs and mine gets fucking murdered. Okay. Guess I better get ready for the first contact war. Hey, Plank. Get my ships into fucking position.
Ready.
Oof. It's alright now. Jumping Jack Flash with the gas, gas, gas. Goddamn, I didn't know they stacked shit this high.
Council agenda available.
Every time I try and stop playing defensively, the game pulls me back into it. Okay, so wait a minute. Instead of this being a defensive base, let's make it another shipyard, slap a solar panel network on it, and some crew quarters. Then we'll change them to Lier Station. Ravenous Fleet, Lier Station. Pray that there are aliens and they are watching us and they view us the same way the West views the MENA region. Oh, I hope not. I don't want to go through that, thanks. So Punk walks up to him and speaks in slang about paying him back for what he did to his buds. Main character didn't understand. The council president understood and relayed the meeting to him in military terms. Main character replied, "My military might dwarf yours, so I suggest you size hostiles." President replayed that in slang to Punk. "Now listen up, bitch. There's no way you can beat me, so step off, you loser, biatch." All right, okay, hold up. This anime sounds right up my fucking alley now. This is my kind of humor. Full Metal Panic, you said. Okay. Okay, this is going on the list. Hold on. I'm fucking pulling it up right now. So there's 2 Full Metal Panics. 2002 Full Metal Panic, and then the 2003 Full Metal Panic. Oh, I get, this is like an OVA. Got it. Got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck it, I'm sold. If it's got that kind of goofy ass humor in it, I'm in. I'm down. I am absolutely down for this shit. Forget other people have kids. It's not even just that. I mean, I don't feel like just being from the Imperial Core living in the West deserves bad things to happen. But also, you know, yeah, I don't want my son to have to go through something like that. And despite my appearance, and despite the way I sound, I mean, I'm lucky that I'm as white passing as I am. But once people find out in general that I'm not a white guy, a lot of that privilege goes right out the window. Season 1 was more serious? Gotcha. What's the fucking problem here? Ah, not enough people demoting to other jobs. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I gotta fucking fix this. Let's get another couple of jobs ready because the curve is wrong. We're gonna need a temple and the fucking fuck. And more minerals. Damn it. God fucking damn it.
Construction complete.
Where'd my fucking science ships go? You guys are fucking assholes. Hacking my science ships. I mean, I know I just did the same to them, but fuck these hoes. The fucking audacity on them. Oh, you're a fucking hive mind, are you? All right. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Ready the fleets.
Construction complete.
You're about to see something that hasn't happened in an age. The Ents are marching to war.
Construction complete.
That speech goes so hard. Now, what do I specialize in here? I don't know. Y'all stop trying to abduct my science ships. Like, that is fucked of all of you guys. You guys suck. Oh, cease hostilities. Imagine this, or we start another Stellaris game with 3 people. No, you didn't imagine it. We actually, well, it wasn't truly starting another game. We were playing on the save that had everybody on it. But every single one of the saves I had, the last update nuked them. None of them work anymore. None of them will load. The game crashes when I try to load them. And if I am successful in loading them, the game crashes after unpausing. So, and a bunch of my empires, like, in those saves, their origins got reset, their governments got redone, entire fleets, buildings, you know, features of the empires were deleted. So, like, yeah.
'Tis likely we go to our doom. Vast march of the Ents.
One of my viewers, some time ago on the old channel, actually requested that I do a side channel on YouTube of just ASMR reading novels. And I actually considered it for a while, especially when it came to Lord of the Rings. Because I can do quiet, but I have the benefit of my voice acting training, and I can still do voices even when I'm not speaking as loudly. I considered it, but ultimately I decided not to.
Construction complete.
Fascinating.
Simply marvelous.
Oh, everybody's my rival. All right. Fuck these hoes.
We're not expansionists anymore. We are absolutely fucking belligerent to you guys now. Who's mad?
Technology secured.
Right, new energy credits. Let's get fusion metabolism. I can't speak. Fusion metabolism going. Well, at least I don't have to worry about anybody attacking me up that direction. But I get to be confined to a tiny corner of the fucking galaxy. Again. Second goddamn time that's happened. This game is fucking hateful. Powered by Haterade, I tells ya. Powered by fucking Haterade. I need to go reread Lord of the Rings. See, I'm lucky in that from my grandmother, and she still has the copies in her room. She has a first edition copy of The Hobbit that her parents bought when she was a little girl. She was born in 33. It was a first edition I actually think her mother had bought for herself and ended up giving to my grandmother. And then Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, and Return of the King, her parents successively over the years bought her first editions of each of those books. The only book that I do not have still and have never read is The Silmarillion, and I need to. Or I should say I feel obligated to. Gonna be muttering LTR quotes to my neighbor's dog for the next 24 hours. That seems, that's an interesting thing to do. Ooh, wow, I'm doubled out on my naval capacity. This does not spark joy. Natural engineers. Okay, what if... Like, this is a waste. Building anchorages is a fucking waste, but I don't have much other choice at the moment. Was listening to that one on YouTube once. It's a big book, so it took time, and unfortunately it got taken down before I finished it. Yeah, because unfortunately Tolkien's son is a rather litigious individual. Which makes me surprised he doesn't work for Nintendo. Used to do it with my cats. No shit. Finished the entire trilogy last summer. First time I read it, and so many differences. What do you mean? Get mixed industry going, and then research here. I think that's the way to go. So that way I can get the science moving. Well, Kingdom himself said he wanted to make a mythology for the English people, and his son sued everyone And the mother who had anything hinting at the books, like the, what would you call it, Green Dragon and D&D. Yeah. Oh, the differences between the books and the movies. The movies are pretty faithful to the books, though. I have to say, of all the books adapted into movies I've ever watched, Lord of the Rings is still the gold fucking standard. The Peter Jackson trilogy, not the Ralph Bakshi stuff. But the Ralph Bakshi stuff was still very good. Rotoscoping. A lost art anyways. You'll die on the hill that it was right to cut out Bombadil? Really? See, I think it missed a little bit by not having Mr. Bombadil in there. But I am curious to hear, like, why you think it was a good idea. Because I'm not necessarily saying my opinion is the right one either. Because, like, my wife is of a similar opinion that she would have really liked to see him on screen, but she also felt it would have been really hard to represent exactly, like, the subtext of Tom Bombadil on screen versus when you're reading it.
Technology secured.
Dun 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 dun.
Council agenda ready.
Like Mary in the books, not only is he a smart hobbit, but he is also a very diligent and hardworking lad who is willing to do a lot for his brother, which you would not associate with Mary in the movies at all. A dumb, greedy, lazy hobbit with one or two smart ideas which only arose when he wanted something. I didn't feel he was quite that way in the movies, but I understand that. Basically what she said. Okay. Yeah, and that's why I think, like, I would have preferred to see him in the movies. I would have preferred to see Tom Bombadil, if only for the song. But I also understand how hard he would have been to actually represent and why he couldn't do anything really to help the protagonists in any way. About the changes? Best friends, Mary tell you his brothers. Sam has shown us Frodo's best friend while in the books. He is his gardener, a servant who is fiercely loyal, but never given a reason to be so loyal until the last book where you see them actually becoming friends. I think I kind of like the way they play the relationship out between Sam and Frodo in the movie better than in the books. Like, I feel like that was a little bit more realistic way to do things, especially for an international audience, because the having him be a servant who is just fiercely loyal speaks more of like English culture in general and the parochial culture of England, whereas for an international audience where that is not the cultural norm, like for some place like China or Japan, that would have worked out fine, but for the US, for places like Germany, France, Spain, Russia, basically everywhere else in the world, that parochial culture isn't really ingrained in the same way. It'd be like the bicycle scene from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Oh, such a good piece of cinema. That whole movie is gold. But yeah, no, you're right. There are differences. Not small differences either, but I think a number of the changes that they made were for the better. And it still is the most faithful adaptation of a book into a movie that didn't just suck ass on merit of them refusing to deviate at all from the book and thus, like, making it unwatchable because of it. But I get what you guys are saying. And I do not necessarily disagree that not only is it different, it is, what's the word I'm looking for? It misses a little bit of the spirit from the book itself. Ooh. Wait a minute. We slap one down there and... Oh, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait until they actually have the population to do that. How quickly are you fuckers growing? Not quickly enough. Not fucking quickly enough. Oh, God, but these are drone. I can't... They're drones. I cannot take workers from them. Even though you can sustain them, I don't know if they've fixed that... that bug yet. I don't remember seeing it in the change logs. The first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones were extremely book faithful. That is also true. Sorry about that. I took a second to respond to Jed, who just informed me of something that's going on in the world, and it's like, what the actual entire fuck is this timeline? And I'm kind of with him on the whole shit that's going on between Israel and Iran right now, and then us, the US, stepping in because of course we're going to protect Israel and fucking bombing Iran, and then going... Trump tweeting out, and now it's the time for peace, peaceful, after just calling regime change and just threatening to nuke them. What the fuck is this timeline? What is this clown world shit that I find myself living in? Anyways, the cut on after all is 7.5 hours of reading till the adventurers leave the prancing pony. Yeah, no, like, a lot of the fluff was able to be safely dropped without losing the plot or the spirit of the story. I am so with how they did that. Absolutely. Bombadil being dropped, yeah, because of JRR's spiritual philosophy. Yeah, they would have to do a whole thing on that, and yeah, that wouldn't... I mean, it might make some money from curious academics or like people that are into spiritualist philosophy, but like it wouldn't have widespread appeal. Like, I would watch it. I would find that really interesting, but like your average Joe isn't going to watch that. Even my wife, who is a massive Lord of the Rings fan, would probably look at that and go, yo, what the fuck? And my wife, who's super into learning about other religions and is super into spiritualism and understanding how other religions are. Like, she would even look at that and go, yo, what? What? Why is this fucking, what? What? So I'm with you. I totally get it. And like, I have no problems with like, when they do book to movie adaptations and they do changes like that that make it more watchable in cinematographically more appealing. Like some of the fight scenes, for example, some of the big sword fights, they were not written that way in the book. But on film, it looked fantastic in the fact that they got actual swordplay experts, HEMA practitioners to come in and choreograph all that shit. That made it not only kind of accurate to how those weapons would be used in history, but also made it pleasing on the eye. And very, very enjoyable to watch in general. Some of the dialogue changes, I also think, like, even though it's kind of weird that they changed some of the dialogue, it made sense because it was more clear cut in the way that they changed some of the dialogue. Boromir is described physically similar to Strider, which I'm assuming is pointing to the fact that Gondor's nobility are descendants of the Dunedain, structure, hair, eye color, etc. Yes. But Sean Penn doesn't fucking look anything like our boy Aragorn. Well, not doesn't look anything like him. They do look similar-ish. Enough that you could see a shared ethnicity. Sean Bean. I said Sean Penn, didn't I? God damn it. Yeah, Sean Bean does not look... He looks similar enough that you could tell what they were going for with sharing an ethnicity and being of the same country. Being of the same origin, but otherwise, no, they didn't make him look as close to each other otherwise as the book described. But I also think that doesn't really lose anything in it, because people that went to see the movie, especially in its first run, people that went to see the movie were already intimately familiar with the story. Now, people that are watching it much after its initial run, especially ones who haven't read the book or this is the only way they know Lord of the Rings is from the movies, the context is probably missing or hard to see, especially as rates of media literacy have just gone down in general in the general populace, but it still doesn't really take that much away from the story. The Dunedain, I remember, were mentioned in passing, but not like actually explained. Though it's been forever since I saw the big extended cut, so I don't know if there were some scenes from the extended cut that might have gone into it, and it has been, the last time I actually watched the movies in full, all three of them, was probably about 11 years ago at this point. Okay, so they talk about it a little in the movie, very much so in the book. Well, in the books, they talk about it a lot. And actually, interestingly enough, if you played the video game adaptations of the movies, some of those scenes are more played out in the games. Like the Dunedain are way more explained in the PS2 movie games that they made. Way more explained. If you played Lord of the Rings War in the North, it's explained. Battle for Middle-earth explains the stuff more. But specifically, the first time I think we really got the exposition that was missing in the movie were in the movie games, the PS2 games. You hobbits have to stick together or we will. I shall go unless they chain me up. There must be someone with intelligence in the party. Then you certainly won't be chosen, Peregrine Took. Yes! Fool of a Took. Alright, ladies and germs, though, I need to step away for a quick moment. I apologize. I want to go get some more coffee and use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. I mean, unless you want to. Unless you want to take a $5 and get your own coffee or what have you. But, yeah, take a $5. Show's not over. I'll be back. Oh, all right. I return. My apologies, folks. Oh, wow. Y'all were having a full-on conversation. We read the trilogy. Books does not want to go into Moria and prefers the hazardous pass, but Gandalf thinks Moria is a better bet. Not want to go to Moria at all, and Gimli kept suggesting it. I still don't think that was a bad change myself. Favorite is the Cimmerillion, really blank. So the more difference between Bookstrunner and film Aragorn in the books, he's cautious and active. There's a little again on anything more detached, calm, and inactive. Boromir plays a lot, sounds like a coward. Gimli and Legolas to be wanting in the book, first negative thing. Between them is when they enter Lothlorien. Negative towards Gimli, and in the same convo, Gimli and negative towards Legolas, and then we hear nothing until they leave, and it is said they became good friends. Yeah, the movie relationship was way better than the book. The chemistry was amazing. I also love the stories about how Gimli's actor kept having to be told, stop fucking hitting people so hard. Because he kept hurting the extras and other actors for like the Uruk-hai and the orcs and stuff. Because he would hit them so fucking hard with his prop. That shit cracks me up to even think about. My bro was just going fucking ham. Quantum energy stores, ancient suspension field. Okay, cool. Whew. I need to get that thing built. Can't do it yet, though. It's another one done. Rails and refuge. Railroad builders. All the swords fed their technophobic homeland. Maybe one day hunted and raided. Homeland's government turned more insular and paranoid. Radical swing provoked them into militarization. At this point, the chronicle ends abruptly. Tragic fates of both peoples. Lost or gone unrecorded. Huh. Okay. Interesting. An interesting output from that. Like the archaeological sites.
Construction complete.
Now, what does this mean? I'm gonna have to take shit from them. Ah, hell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many specialist jobs do I have open? I can afford to move a few more of you guys. One specialist. One specialist. I gotta remember as being very surprising. I did not until I read Greybeard's chapter that trolls with Dark Lord's imitation of Ents. Been so fucking long since I read it, I don't even remember that myself. Sorry, did I get an insult? Fuck y'all. I will shit in your mouth.
Technology secured.
go. Got that under control a little bit more. We got 729.
Vessels upgraded.
900 jobs. Okay, cool.
Technology secured.
Oh, carapace armor. Fuck. Alright then, I guess y'all are going in for another series of upgrades. Whew.
Vessels upgraded.
More upgrades. Oh, whew. I might need to get another set of fleets ready, though. Actually, I think I'm absolutely going to need to get another set of fleets ready.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded.
Da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's the crown prince there. I better be careful with what I do. Or I take the crown prince out of that set of fleets and get a different person in charge of it. PA station, move down there. Fellowship of the Ring is the most changed from book to movie and the best part of the saga. It's very friends on a journey type of story. Two Towers and Return of the King are more intense. Yes! When I was growing up, my parents let me watch Fellowship of the Ring, but would not let me watch Two Towers or Return of the King when I was younger because they thought it would scare me. Because even still as an adult, I don't do scary things very well. Just don't. I never have. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. Need more. Need more food, but I need to keep my energy credits under control here. I am hardly making any science. This is fucking pathetic. It'll be time to expand soon. Let's get spy networks going, baby. I think this might be one of the first games I actually do a lot of espionage so that I could steal DNA from people. Really wish they would rework the espionage system. It's so underdeveloped. I left my coffee cup out there and never made my fucking coffee. Oh, that's alright. I'll let it sit for a minute before I get more. What the fuck is going on here in the Discord?
Council agenda ready.
Why do I keep getting the Discord notifications? What the fuck is happening? Oh, you guys are shit posting. Okay, these are some top-notch shit posts. Y'all on a shit post spree here, and I'm actually here for it. You know how Faramir married a princess, right? He had his father survived and heard about him. I'm sure he would mumble Boromir would have married a queen. Yeah, no. His dad was a fucking asshole. And his dad, that scene where he's eating the fucking tomatoes, it's a visceral hatred for me. I am never more disgusted than when that fucking scene pops up. I got jar dirt, I got jar dirt, and guess what's inside it? Wait, does it still have my audio thing on here? I don't think I could. I actually don't think I can play it because oh, I hit the wrong button. It is on here though. That's fucking beautiful. I will find a way to use this. Why won't it let me add it? You fucking bastards. Whatever. It's that they're taking the hobbits to Isengard thing, but interestingly enough, it is copywritten. Technically, the person who made that meme song copywrote it, so I can't fucking play it. I cannot. What do you mean a fucking gravity storm just popped up in my house? For 60 years? Ah, damn it. Well, there goes literally everything in my empire. My economy is going to crash now.
Construction complete.
Fuck. That is... Fuck. I hate the Adicaria. I hate having them as a precursor because this is the shit that it does.
Situation log updated.
Oh, but it didn't last 60 years. But it did fucking modify one of my planets. What the fuck did it do to my planet? Just grab flux. Okay, I thought for a second it did something far worse. Mountains in the sky. Ah, yeah. Rotten shitmonger. Well, it was gonna be a tech world anyways, I guess. Fuck you, though, game. The fucking noive. The noive of this fucking game. The bare fucking knife. Here I am, minding my own fucking business, and the noive of this game. The absolute fucking noive. It's already 75 years old. Oof.
Technology secured.
Oh, wait, no. That's going to be a permanent research option. I should get the blue beam. Planetary storm negation. Yes. Please. Planetary storms are such a colossal fucking problem. That's why I said my Discord is fun. Especially with all the shit posting. But if people don't like shit posting, my Discord isn't gonna be great for them in the long run. They'll probably have a fucking meltdown. Let's see. Some time ago, the Christopher Lee actually spent his last night watching Lord of the Rings. Don't remember which movie, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. That man was a fucking legend. It will be a long time before we have another like him grace us. That's not what a man sounds like when he's been stabbed. Oh, really? Man who killed Nazis for a living? Yes. Not what it sounds like. If only we could all say that we've killed Nazis for a living. We're going to be doing one thing and one thing only. Killing Nazis. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm in the killing Nazi business, and brother, business is booming. That's another really good movie. Yes, I've proclaimed a religious revelation. You see, God came down and spoke to me, and he said, "Ooga booga," and I have followed the commandment. Oh, he did say something ridiculous about something called the Chumbawamba, and I don't know what that means. Consider your chumbas wumbered. Wow, the madness is apparently just going to take me tonight. That's apparently where I'm at mentally. Cool. I love it here. Huh? Something interesting pointed out to me about Elven Swords in Lord of the Rings movies. Most of the Elven Swords we see humans and hobbits have, such as Glamdring, Sting, Andriel, are double-edged swords, while the swords the elves actually use are single-edged.
Construction complete.
I have to admit, I didn't pay that close attention to what it shows them using in the books. The only thing I remember is what they showcased in the various games, that there are the single-edged, more like falchions or cutlasses, and then occasionally double-edged swords. Or, what's the other one I'm thinking of? The Seaxa as well makes an appearance that I can remember.
Situation.
Sorry, did you say a fucking capsule? Just hanging out there? And that seems like a terrible thing. I'm not opening it, but I'll go fuck with it a little bit. I am fortifying this position. Suffer not the Xenos to live, brothers. Probably get some more jobs going. Main books don't mention this at all. I'm certain it is a movie rule of cool to make the elves different. I don't remember anything from the part I read on the Silmarillion. Could have been made up by the movies, could have been made up by the games. Who fucking knows? It's not like Tolkien is alive so we can fucking ask him anymore. Okay, I can actually replace this with some commercial zones, I think. Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh, great googly moogly. Too dangerous. Do not touch.
Construction complete.
Fascinating. All right, enigmatic engineering, here we come. economy go brrrr. What the fuck is going on?
Construction complete.
No. No, no, no. Stop it. I didn't open you up. Get out of here. Weird program. There's a fucking storm in my house again! It's bullshit.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Hold up, though. I have to make that stop. I just cannot with the fucking noise. I can't. Can't. How do I make the sound not happen? Okay, there we go. I just needed to make that stop. All of a sudden, that was really fucking distracting me. No, you're not annoying me. Like, I don't care you guys are shitposting. It was the message notification sound. I couldn't remember how to turn it off. And it was just starting to annoy the shit out of me for some reason. I get like that once in a while. Like the fucking autism gets tripped up and then I can't let go of it. So by all means, continue to post, continue to do the shit that you guys are doing in the Discord. I figured out how to turn the message sound off, and I'll probably turn it back on again when I'm not streaming. Hip hip hurrah for the Stardust Storm that is demolishing my economy. Cosmic Claw. Oh, come on. This is why I hate the Adicaria, especially when I'm playing an Empire that does not have anything to do with cosmic storms. It makes it so fucking difficult to do anything. Losing my fucking patience with it.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded. Technology secured.
Ay, Dios mío. I need the storm relief centers, I guess. It's gonna be the only way to unfuck this. This sounds like Jabba the Hutt dropping a poo in a lake of mud. I mean, sounds more like a sad car horn, but yeah. Yeah, that's not entirely inaccurate. Oh, great. Now the Stardust Storm is fucking my capital up. So cool. Cosmic storms are definitely not an annoyance that I'd rather not ever deal with. And I know I could turn them off in the Galaxy settings, but why would I turn off a feature? Huh. Well, I'm going to need to branch out here pretty quickly. And I acquire an asset. Jesus Christ, their encryption is... Alright, let's see if I can gather some intel, I guess.
Special project complete.
Oh my god, can this storm go away, please? I fucking hate it here. Elves actually used or sold. One of the sides fell off. I mean, considering their advanced age, that is a possibility, I suppose. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay, I need to free up some more pops from here. So that I could free up a couple more jobs and be on a good curve. There we go. We got some people working out in these spots now. Oh, mein Gott. Oh my god, your hammer pulled you off? How you doing tonight, by the way, Basil? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh my gosh. I might need that cup of coffee sooner rather than later. Holy shit. The film elf aesthetics? Yes. They're quite cool, aren't they? So what? I couldn't gather information? I'm gonna have to... Fuck. The game works up. Aesthetic is closer to the mark, though. Maybe. Maybe not. I certainly don't know. God, if I could stop yawning, that would be so good.
I'm gonna need those civilian industries. New house half the size of the last one, but I can't afford to cool 1,500 square meters anymore. Oh boy. I would be grumpy too, especially with the weather you guys are getting down south compared to up here. But we're not doing great. The sun has long since set and it's still 30 degrees here. And my fucking air conditioner is screaming right now. In 12 hours, it has yet to be able to turn off. And it is barely keeping it even 72 degrees Fahrenheit in here. And the humidity inside the house is a miserable 71%. So I feel you. I totally get it. Storm to sit. No, don't put another storm in my fucking house, please! Oh, God. Yeah, no, the humidity in this area of the world is, insane. And people think that Britain gets all the rain. Fuck no. There's areas of the US where we get double the amount of rainfall that Britain does. And on top of it, even the places that don't get more rainfall than Britain, we're usually way more humid on average. That's why when you get people saying like, oh, the US is so sunny and great and bright and the weather is great, I'm like, where the fuck did you visit? Like, there's parts of the US that are gorgeous regardless of the weather, but like, if you think the weather here is always that condition, number one, what time of year did you visit? Number two, where the fuck did you go? Because that has a big effect on the weather. And number three, how long did you fucking stay here? I thought you were staying out this way, though, because of family, Basil. Considering going home now? I wouldn't blame you if you did. Uh-oh, sod them. That's not good. I won't pry. But I am sorry to hear that the situation changed as such. Pardon me for actively pausing the game for a minute, though, to continue eating. I'm actually, quite hungry. Change is indeed life. Change is very much a part of life. And a lot of times, even the change that seems bad or not great at the time usually has something great right around the corner from it. Or at the very least, something nice. Not all the time, mind you. I've had a string of absolutely terrible luck and courses of changes that happened rapid fire one after another that only led into worse and worse shit, but statistically speaking, that's kind of an anomaly. So, I guess the sum total of all of those changes ended up becoming where I am at in life right now, which is, even though I went through some absolute hell in the last year, I am in an infinitely better place now than I was a year ago. So I don't think I can complain a whole bunch about it. Or be as negative as I otherwise would be. Because I'm certainly not where I want to be yet, but I'm on the path to it. And that wouldn't have happened without all that change and all the bad events that I was going through for the last year. Probably sounds like a whole lot of coke, though. Oh. Scrape and repaint all the walls? Some genius put latex paint over latex paint over... Oh no, how many fucking layers of latex paint did they put on there? You say it's perpetually sticky? Oh. Oh, that makes my autism very unhappy to even think about. Damp, sticky wall. Nope. At least 8 layers. That person should be dragged out into the street and fucking flogged for that one. Ugh. Just because then you're looking at the walls and they would even look damp at that point. The thought is so very displeasing that my spirit rejects it. That's horrendous. No, thank you. Nope. Don't like. Do not fucking like.
Construction complete.
Oh. It's been a long time since my entire being violently rejected a statement. Because normally if something gives me that level of discomfort or disquiet, I can move on from it right away. That one's gonna be stuck in my craw for a little while. Ah, madre de Dios. The chips are all breaking. Well, the Emperor is dead. The Emperor has died. Long live the Emperor. And the molding is a different color. Wait, they did it freehand with no idea how to cut in. Did they not use fucking painter's tape? Do people just not use painter's tape? If you're gonna freehand, at least have the intelligence to use painter's tape. It's not that hard, and it's like $20 maximum for a roll to cover it. Fucking hell. Hello, David.
I am going to be very truthful.
Yeah?
When I finished my uni work, I kind of fell asleep.
I figured. When you didn't pop in right away or ask when we were starting Solaris tonight, I kind of figured something of that nature had occurred.
Yeah, I didn't intend to fall asleep, but you know, I sat down on my bed and was like, God damn, I'm finally free, and one thing leads to another, and I wake up sweating, not knowing where I am, what happened, what time it is, what day.
And you didn't even drink today.
I didn't even drink today, nor yesterday.
You guys have walls that break with light contact and you're worrying about a latex wash. Your walls are the main problem here. No, the latex is the problem. And the walls don't break with light contact. It's the drywall that's on them that does. The walls themselves will be fine.
Listen, Nick.
What?
In a perfect world, there is no walls.
No walls, only Jules.
Only David. And there only will be David.
Okay. Oh.
I wanna know something funny?
What's that?
It's not the first time I fell asleep today. I was supposed to go to like school early today to the university.
Yeah?
I woke up very much late.
Is it because of how hot it is?
No, I just I kind of forgot to set my alarm clock. I disabled it temporarily because I wanted to do something with it, but then I forgot I was going to do something with it, and then I forgot to set it up again.
Oh boy. Well, would you like to join me for some Stellaris then?
Very much, my man. Very much. I did leave my computer, my gaming computer, booting up and booting up correctly.
Good.
In fact, it's very much on, and it's very much not warm because I gave it time to, cool down.
I can't believe it. It's still... Alright, the sun is completely set now. It is nighttime. The humidity is 91%, and it is still 34 fucking degrees outside with a heat index of 39. What the fuck?
Hey, the sun god is now angry at you, Nick. What did you do to piss off Huitzilopochtli?
It's gonna be like this for the next 4 days. We're supposed to have a heat index above 42 degrees with an air temperature at like 36, 37 degrees. It's going to be ridiculously hot and humid for the next week almost.
I'm pretty sure it's not enough child sacrifices, Nick. I have to say. You haven't defeated enough enemies in combat and then sacrificed them?
We need more of the blood of our enemies is what you're telling me. I see.
Yeah, but it needs to be like ceremonial, you go find someone, you fight him like a fair fight, one-on-one. You beat the shit out of him, you drag him back home, and then you give him to the priest so the priest can perform the right sacrifice.
Oh, fair enough.
No, because you might sacrifice someone, and instead of going to the sun god, it goes to the storm god, and he sends you a little bit of rain, but because it's so hot, the rain comes out hot.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten hot rain?
Yes.
Because it sucks ass.
Okay, hold on a sec, David. Moved you over here because Cronum said he is good to join us for a little Stellaris.
Hey, Cronum. I always believed in you.
So
I'm booting up everything before I boot up Stellaris because otherwise, it won't boot up correctly.
Oh no, that's fair enough. The password for getting into it is in the written chat of our live on Twitch section of the Discord. So, Chronom, you are more than welcome to join if you would like to do some Stellaris.
Cool. I know that password. That password is humongous.
Tu madre. So, David, you missed it last night, actually. I had to explain to Tori, or attempt to explain to Tori, how no puede ser. Like, there's a couple different ways you could say it that change the meaning, but, like, not like just changing the meaning a little bit, but, like, it completely changes the entire phrase. And Tori and I were then cracking up because he's like, it's still better than English. At least you can fucking spell it. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. There's no guessing. He's like, just think about two words. Knickknacks. There's 4 Ks in that motherfucker. Where are they? You figure it out.
What I love about language, and this is something I learned in my linguistic class back in before uni, is that at least in Spanish, the way you say something changes the entire meaning of what you said.
Yeah. It's like if you're speaking Chinese or Japanese, your tone of voice completely changes what you're saying.
For example, if your mother says, and she says it angry, and you know you're in for a whoop ass. If she says, ven aquí, vamos, ven aquí, you're not gonna be in for a bigger can of whoop ass.
Yep.
It's something I do find interesting, that the fact that it changes the entire meaning of what you say, how you said it. By the way, that's something that technically is protected from like copyright, like changing the way something is said is protected.
Yep.
It doesn't mean they fucking care, right? But
they're still gonna try and make you spend your money.
They're still gonna try and sue you because you're using their intellectual property. And you know what? Let's not get into that because I'm gonna go on a tirade about YouTube poops, and this is not the occasion for it. I'm gonna spend 12 hours here talking about YouTube poops, and then.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated my mother.
You know?
Time to get back to bashing butts as well as these nuts. You remember those Elder Scrolls poops?
Yeah. It's I do remember them.
It is ancient lore.
It is extremely ancient.
Don't cite the deep magics to me, witch, for I was there when they were written.
Solid movie, actually. The Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah, no, solid movie.
I'm still not sure why I once found someone that was angry that the Aslan was very much Lion Jesus, but you know, that's. I'm not sure what did you expect from like C.S. Lewis.
Yeah,
Lion
like
Jesus.
The first one. The sequels I wasn't very happy about.
It's like reading goddamn Tolkien and being confused as to why there's a. When something is evil, it likes trees, and when something is good, it has trees.
Despite all our rage, though, we still can't fuck the bees.
We still can't fuck the bees. There's something I do know, Nick.
What is that?
You know what?
David, you lazy bastard.
This is true. I was there when it was written.
Are you like?
I was.
You sure about that?
Yeah, mostly.
By the way, I was playing some deep rock before. I finally unlocked the prop hunt beer.
Oh, you finally got prop hunt beer? This is one of my favorites.
Yeah. How you been, Cronin? Sorry for not like talking to you.
That's
Oh.
all right.
Gentlemen, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee.
All right.
Now, what to play?
I say we play as evil, very silly little dudes.
Murder and mayhem. Then maybe I should be machines and take all of the meek backs out. What about you, Dave? What are you gonna play? Undecided?
Oh. All right. Be right back, Chronom. I'm gonna change from being here to like being on my actual gaming computer.
Okie doke. Huh. En nerede var o?
Hello.
Hey. Everyone's away, so nothing happening at the moment. Welcome back.
Hello.
Sure.
Yeah.
I am David. Once more.
So what are you
Snick-
thinking about playing, Dave?
Do you say Colonel? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, what are you thinking about playing?
I'm still
Robo's Hive.
But
And
I'm going as robots. I always go
Independent
as
or Hive
robots.
Mind?
Hive mind. 100% hive mind.
Skynet.
Sorry for this. I need to get my mic in order. Okay. God damn it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Everything's in order. Okay. I'm going to be ready in a little bit because it takes a small amount of time for my PC to load. Or for my game to load, actually.
Oh, do you not have it on SSD?
No.
Yeah. I had CK3 on a HDD for a long while. Took it between 7 and 12 minutes to load each time.
Hmm.
I ended up throwing money at the issue and bought myself an SSD. No more waiting.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to go and use the restroom.
Alright.
Hopefully, by the time I'm back, this thing's loaded.
Son of a bitch, I forgot my fucking coffee in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I can't believe this. I make the cup of coffee and I forget it in the goddamn kitchen. Not once, but twice. Oh. Is David in here yet? Oh, hey Tori.
Went away again.
Would you like to play some
Went away again.
Stellaris, Tori?
I shouldn't. I don't know how long I'm going to be awake.
Oh yeah, that bad?
It was a bad day.
Oof.
Work was fine. I had a bad day.
Oh, I figured that's what you meant.
Yeah. So are we going to play with normal attack speed, or are we going to do the double one, like we were mentioning?
Oh, what? Where I increased the technology cost by 100%? No, I was just gonna put the normal 50% curve I do on it. So it slows it down a little bit, but not a ton. Just because I don't think David's used to playing with the tech going that slow. Tori's played a game with me where the tech was at double the cost. And he still managed to have battleships in the first 70 years. Tori has no fucking problem adjusting to that shit.
I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know how I do it.
But it's a large part of it is just your fucking empire. Like, it just, I don't know what you've done to it, but it just, as Todd Howard would say, it just works.
Right.
Speaking
What is
of,
the max technology to cost again? Isn't that like 200%?
wait, what? No, you could set it up to like 300 or 400%, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
You
cripple
can,
yourself.
you can
Really
put it
well.
up to 500%.
Fuck that.
Well,
Now,
I mean,
that would be an interesting game.
if you were going to do that, what you would have to do is set the victory year and the crisis start years to be like hundreds of years out so that your tech would be at the appropriate level for when they show up. Otherwise, you're going to get shellacked.
You'd
Yeah,
never
you're not gonna
finish
deal
the
with a
game
queen when
because
you're
it'd be
still
a
flying
patch by then.
Corvettes.
No, straight up, you would never finish a game at that point.
And yeah, you'd still be at Corvettes, like Crime just said.
Yeah. I did a game once where I put it up to, I think it was 250%. And this was pre 2.0. So this was back when we still had the other modes of FTL travel. And I set the game to as long as it could go for as well. The victory year was like the year 4500. But that was before they introduced the slider where you could do set when the crisis would happen.
Right.
I lost. This was before even the Great Khan was a thing. And I died to the war in heaven because I didn't even have cruisers yet. Like, it was bad. So one of these days I'm going to do it again because they've changed so much of how the tech actually works that it might be worth it to do. But like, oof.
I remember when Overlord was recently new, that it was very, how to say, easy to tech rush if you knew exactly what to pick, because each technology that you take unlocks certain branches. So if you know what to do, then you can pretty much pick the ones that you want, as long as you know the tree.
Correct.
And you could always, by year 30, I would always by year 30 have my own
am
cruisers
back.
and usually several types of them. So
Yep.
I almost I won the game after the first 30 years. Then I could just go and attack everybody around me and subjugate them before they got the cruisers.
How's everyone
So of
doing?
course that is prior to the entire naval rework, which made destroyers not being a shit ship.
Destroyers never were a shit ship. You people just needed to realize it.
How's everyone doing?
Doing good. Welcome back, David.
I am returneth.
But yeah, back
Surprisingly,
then,
my
bigger
loading
ship, the best ship.
it says 100% loaded.
So still 10 minutes.
More or less.
Let's see. Where's the thing? You good?
Yeah,
That sounded like you were dying for a second.
I wish.
Long nap incoming.
I was taking that one earlier.
I'm gonna take this one to the ground.
The forever sleep.
Nah. That's some that's too easy.
Too
said
easy,
we
yeah.
take, the forever sleep in a bed. That's just more comfortable.
In your bed?
In my bed, sleeping.
I'm glad you knew where I was going with that.
Oh. It's tism to tism communication. Like.
Directism communications.
Oh no, you were talking
DTC.
about Spanish and Spanglish yesterday, and like how Spanish is more direct in how you spell things and how it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to add to that. Like in Spanish, you have H that has absolutely no sound, and then you have a J that has an A sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it still has like letters that kind of don't make sense.
Well, I
Obviously
mean,
not French.
the H.
It has sound if it's used in conjunction with a C, for example.
Yeah.
It does a sh sound.
Or
Or an
like,
S.
It is always silent if it is in the beginning, right?
or if you're like talking about eggs, huevos, like you hear the H in there is a very soft, short H. So it still has sound, but it's not like a hard H, like if you were to say like huevos. No, it's huevos. It's a soft, very short and abrupt H sound.
As in, pongo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So, completely off topic,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah.
I was at an independent wrestling show once, and they had a luchador named Huevos.
His name is just eggs. Okay, continue.
And my buddy that I went with at the time, him and his little brother, they're both Mexican.
Uh-oh.
So, firstly, they had to let me know, of course, what the word meant.
Mm-hmm.
And about how, yeah, it's technically eggs, but, huevos, balls.
Yeah. Huevos.
So we had a good old time just chanting, "Let's go huevos, kick the huevos." It was just, yeah.
This is fucking beautiful.
It was the implication. That was the what they wanted, but it was just like, this is great. This is dumb, but this is great.
Lucha is great.
If you have an opportunity to do that, my guy, you need to take it.
No hesitation. No cap.
No hesitation.
No, Nick can't do lucha.
No.
Mucha lucha.
Do you mean like participate in or go see it? Because I've gone and seen it, but participate. I mean,
Participated.
I don't
Fucking-
think that's how Nick survives. I'm pretty sure that if he participates, there's going to be a very large man on the floor.
all I can think of is when my buddy who does semi-professional wrestling was like, "You should get into it." I'm like, "My ankles tell me you'll die, fat boy."
Well, I was just thinking, yeah, if you think me pretending to kick you in the face is rough, well,
Yeah.
buddy,
Yep. Especially in lucha because they don't pull the punches there. That's real hitting.
well, if you go out to Mexico, yes.
I was gonna say, if you go to Puerto Rico too, the lucha that they do on the island, people have
Yeah.
died doing that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's why no, I'm not gonna do lucha. I'm not going to do Puerto Rican lucha. I'm not going to do WWE. I'm not nearly athletic enough. I mean, then my buddy was like, "Remember Great Khali?" I'm like, "Let's not fucking talk about Great Khali. That was a Vince McMahon thing. He just had a hard-on for very large men."
True. And even though you are tall and large, you are not tall and large enough for that kind of gimmick.
No, absolutely not. I am far closer to like the average WWE wrestler height and weight than I am being a monster. Like among normal people in our area, among your average Joes, yes, I am
Oh, yeah.
absolutely
Correct.
a fucking monster. But when the WWE is full of guys like me and they're not the monster in the room, no, I'm not gonna be the monster in the room. What the fuck do you mean? Not only that, I don't have the right temperament. I would be a fucking jobber. I would be the comedic relief guy, if anything.
Yeah, because
Listen,
the go ahead, David.
You're not the que monito, Nick. You're not the comedic relief.
You don't think so?
You know what the que monito is.
Yeah.
Search it up. Search it up.
Don't think I could do it. Well, I know I couldn't do it, but like, yeah. What were you gonna say, Tori?
Well, I was gonna say that yeah, if you're big enough, the mobility doesn't matter.
That's true. Look at Big Show.
Big Show. I mean, Yokozuna is a bad example because he could actually just move around as well.
Right. And we have seen a couple of big dudes that can do some high flying or springboard shit, and it's like, whoa. But I don't have that athleticism.
No.
I'm trying to
The
search
most recent example would be Braun Strowman.
Yeah. No, I'm not Strowman.
So he was like 6'10", big bodybuilder type. So he had the build that liked it. But it just recently came out that like his first year with the company, he took an injury that didn't really take him out, but he lost about 15% mobility in his left leg.
Really?
He's roughly 15% paralyzed in his left leg.
I would have never been able to tell.
Correct. Right. So, and he still did all that stupid shit. So mobility, if you're big enough and look a certain way, don't quite matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
'cause he just got released. And everyone was
Really?
like, oh, why they release Strowman? Why they release Strowman? Well, it finally came out about his left leg and
Okay.
how he has a temporary contract in place where they want him to come back and do like big spots here or there kind of deal.
That makes far more sense.
Right. Once everyone learned about the leg, they're all like, oh, you know what? Maybe he can have some time off. Maybe he can just get like.
Right. Well, it's like, if I had the bodybuilding physique, I might be able to get away with it at that point. But
Right.
even then, like, nah, I don't think so. And my mic work would be shit anyways. I mean, look at how I am here.
You're flustered easy. Yeah.
But I mean, that could be funny. That could be a great comedic bit, but like 99% of wrestlers, the comedy isn't what they do. And the ones that do are the small, funny ones.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned the Kemonito.
Yeah.
And let's be honest. You have to have slightly less squirrel brain to make sure you don't kill your opponent.
Yeah, that is also a good point because I am not well known for holding back either.
Holding an attention span.
That as well, yes.
Hey, this man is flying at the air in me. I should catch him. Oh man, what's that person eating in row C? Oh fuck the guy!
Great, now I've got 2 broken wrists and this man has a broken clavicle. Shit. Oh man, the hit looks so real. Meanwhile, me on the mat, 'cause it fucking was. Ow!
Guy jumps off top rope. Guy jumps off top rope at Nick. Nick goes, yeah, you got it. Why the fuck would that guy eat a nacho like that? Ah, shit, who?
Like, the thing about this, I'm not even mildly insulted by this because I know this is me. This is me. This is what the ADHD and the autism does. I would be that guy. Absolutely. No hesitation that would fucking be me. Like, that's just how it is. Unfortunately. Is that man eating a hot dog horizontally instead of vertically? What the hell?
You'll be fighting and you're
Takes
like
chair the wrong way.
you're fighting. You're meant to like not crush someone, and then you're like, damn, that guy doesn't. That guy put in too much chile in his tacos.
Gets laid out on the mat. Ref goes to the count. Nick gets distracted reading sign, forgets to kick out.
Meanwhile, the dude I'm against is like, what? Or thinking like, how do I make this kick out? Like, how do I make it so he doesn't lose here? Hold up. Punch himself in face. Or forgets I'm not supposed to kick out, tries to roll over to read the cool sign. Or just sees pretty girl, gets distracted immediately. Like, ooh. I'm so glad we all know how I am, though.
See, the pretty girl one wouldn't work.
Why's that?
Because your brain would quickly remember, oh, fuck, I'm on camera, my wife will kill me.
There's that too. That's very true. Oh, fuck, there'd be evidence. I can't look. It's like, going along with that, all right, so I took Kim out for our anniversary on Wednesday. And I took her to dinner and we went to a movie. And at dinner, and I know we both saw her. I know we both saw this woman because I saw Kim out of the corner of my eye just hard stare at me. There was this woman there. She was in the tightest of skin tight mini dresses.
Oh, no.
And on top of it, she had like the runner's physique, like obviously toned, works out,
right,
exercises, conventionally pretty, had really pretty green eyes, and this is how you could tell I got caught looking too, because I was looking. Bright red hair, and I am a sucker for green eyes and red hair. The dress didn't make it any easier not to look, mind you. But I am sitting there, and she gets seated like maybe 5 or 6 tables away from us. But slightly off to the left, so I would have to actually move my head to look. Kim's looking at the menu, and I kind of look up and over. I swear she heard the neck muscles creak, because Kim didn't see where they seated this woman. Kim just snapped up and looked and went, "Is she sitting over there?" I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And she's like, "You're looking, aren't you?" I was like, and she goes, "I get it. She's gorgeous. And I'm not offended. However, close your fucking mouth. I didn't realize I had my mouth fucking open. I was practically drooling. She's like, if you're gonna do that, close your fucking mouth. It's like, oh my God.
Oh, God damn, Nick. You know what?
So no, Tori's right.
You know it's funny, man.
This is why no one has to worry. Like, my wife has never had to worry about me cheating on her because I don't know how to be. I'm lucky I found one woman that likes me. When I get flirted with, here's another really good example. We went out to dinner last month. We went to a nicer restaurant. Tori, you know JMK Nippon?
Oh, yeah.
So we went there, we're sitting at the table with all the other people that are there. And again, at the table, there's another really beautiful woman sitting with us. And then a really beautiful, attractive server. And at one point, I don't know what happened. At one point, I'm getting flirted with by both of them. I'm completely unaware of it. Kim is sitting there with the stupidest smile on her face as I am just offhandedly responding, not really paying attention. And eventually I lose their attention because I'm not reciprocating. And Kim just looked over at me and was like, are you that fucking dense? I said, what do you mean? She goes, I watched the waitress before she came over unbutton the top button of her blouse. The second time she came to talk to you, before she made it to the table. And the one that's sitting over there with her girlfriends switched seat with the one girl to be closer to you and be able to get a better look at you from a perpendicular angle, and has been purposely talking to you the entire time we've been sitting here. I was like, he was talking to me? And like, of course I'm responding quietly because we're still at the table with them. I was like, she was talking to me. She's like, did you not notice when you started talking about the shit that we were talking about, she leaned over to be closer as you were talking and then interjected twice. I was like, I noticed her interjecting twice, but like, she's like, my God, you're fucking helpless. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, you're fucking clueless. So no, I don't know how I have my wife. No one has to worry about me doing anything I'm not supposed to do because I'm completely unfucking aware when it's happening.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll let you know.
Oh, except when Tori does that, then I am aware and I am uncomfy. I am very uncomfy when it happens. And don't you dare say, might I remind you of what you said, because first of all, fuck you.
Might I remind you of what you said?
Fuck you. Oh.
I don't think that was it, but I'll take it.
David,
You know what?
are you readying up?
I'm making something.
You're making a new empire. Okay.
I'm cooking. No, I'm not making a new one. I'm just tweaking an old one to work with the new update.
Oh.
I am.
Yeah, they changed a lot of
Tweaking.
civics and traits, so if you had the favorite empire, it's a big chance that it no longer exists.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It cracks me up, though, every time I think of it in my, because I'm not awkward around women until I'm aware that I'm being flirted with. But, in general, my almost cluelessness about it. Because, I've been told by people, this is why people feel I'm a safe guy, and I'm not, gonna do anything I shouldn't. And it's like, well, no, I wouldn't, but I'm also, that's not, I may be a dude who is, I mean, everybody's seen my Steam wish list and or my Steam library at this point. I'm a fucking degenerate. There is not a moment where physical intimacy isn't on my brain, but I have one
place to focus it, and I don't know how to split that focus. And on
I'm not
top
sure
of
we
it,
should be calling Kima Place, Nick.
huh?
I don't think we should be calling Kima Place.
What? Okay. Oof. All right. See, this is the other thing too. Like, I don't think about the implications of shit that I say. This is probably also why no one sees me as any sort of like threat or anything like that. That being said, like, I'm so completely unaware, and it just. If I were to ever have to be thrown back in the dating pool for any reason under the sun, I'm gonna drown. And the water won't even be touching my feet.
Should we put you in the kids' pool then?
No, you shouldn't. No,
Okay,
you shouldn't.
It was me who didn't realize the implication of what you said.
Oh, fuck. But no, it's just, I've been that way even before I met my wife. Even back when I was still dating and or between girlfriends or anything like that. When I'm being flirted with, when I'm being interacted with, when I'm talking to women in general, I have zero self-awareness. Or it seems like awareness in general. Like, I have the charisma, but the intelligence and the wisdom were obviously my dump stat. In terms of women, at least. Well, maybe not the wisdom, definitely. But...
Alright, I'm ready.
Alhamdulillah.
I made this basing myself on the Que bonito meme I just sent, Nick. In the Discord.
After you said you were adjusting an empire, I pretty much figured.
Right.
That's why I chose these tiny little dudes, Nick, that make you uncomfortable. I'm
I
not
thought
sure
it was
why.
those big
but-
girthy dudes that made him uncomfortable.
No, those make him comfortable.
Mashallah, David, it's beautiful. Not only is it beautiful, it is perfection.
That is cinema, Nick. That is cinema. It is what it is.
Forget the Avengers. Forget all the flashy movies like that. That is true cinema. Oh, man. Oh, where'd my webcam go? Hello? OBS?
Hey, it's you who began with the problems now. About then, time's not the first one.
OBS, hello? Camera not detectable. Well, fucking detect it then. There we go. What the fuck was that? Why is it letting Chronom type, but not selecting Empire, not ready, Grandmaster ADA? What?
I'm loading in, my guy.
Oh, he's low adding. That means he's like me in failing statistics. Actually, no, I didn't fail. I passed with a fucking D.
I'm going to shit in your cereal, Nick.
Gross.
I'm gonna slowly replace everything in your house with shit until you realize.
I have problems.
Yes, you have.
There we go. Dawood is loaded.
I'm not sure who's loud.
Dawidia.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Dibblewid.
I'm pretty sure your mind is broken. It wouldn't be the first time that you accidentally broke your own mind.
Brain no worky.
Oh hey, I'm making no food. Amazing. First time I need to eat, first time I make 0 food. Amazing.
This is what we call a certified David classic.
This is a certified. Oh, but I get frigates? What? Hell yeah.
You have free frigates, you piece of shit.
I mean, I straight up got the research from the beginning, my guy.
Yeah, for free, without even having to work for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. You dumb bastard, you're not paying attention?
This is straight up what the Orange Man was warning us about.
I'm going to.
He didn't have to work for it, he just got it.
Yeah, well, I suppose you should be jelly, you like island Mexican.
Rude. Uncalled for.
Mexican.
Jackson. Shut the fuck up, Tori.
Jealous Mexican. Jackson.
Jackson.
Amazing.
Waiter, check, please.
Waiter, kill this man.
Bailiff! Whack his pee-pee!
Oh yeah, I make no mirrors in this story.
Wax his pee-pee.
Brother, ugh. Okay, you guys ready for me to unpause?
Yes.
Here we go.
You wanna know something funny?
What's that?
As the mole bots, I don't make alloys from like mines.
What?
And as my current faction, I do make alloys from mines.
That's stupid. This game is stupid. Please
It is
don't give
something.
me. Please don't give me the Adacaria. Please don't give me the Adacaria. Please.
Oh hey! The schizo is talking to me. Instead of a calm and orderly exchange, we were assaulted by 3 separate such bodies. Your eyes are 30% off center. This must be corrected. We must assume your compliance. Why? Useless shields, not even able to withstand the heart of a star. This galaxy must terrify you. Must be not enough orifices with Tedioma. You may begin to see some gains. You may. The fuck is this bitch talking about?
You got to meet the Schizo Fallen Empire.
Oh no!
Yeah, I hope I'm not very close to you.
It's right next to me!
I really don't
Oh
want to
no!
associate with them.
Me either.
Situation log updated.
Ah, great. I'm making 0 food. I'm making -8 food and -1. Great. Great. I love this start. I love this start. Absolutely.
I don't know, I'm only making 90 energy a month. Not
Sorry, did you say 90?
Yes, 91 to be exact.
Shut all the way the fuck up then.
Someone kill this man right now.
Rookie numbers.
Of course they're rookie numbers to you.
Now it's down to 90.
The fuck you mean you got too much people? Where did all the houses go? Fucking bastards. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm making no food. You don't need to remind me.
I'm out here just not making anything.
Oh man, I hate
Oh, sure.
working like
Awful choices,
this.
Kim.
That's also true. I always make awful choices, though, so is that really any different than normal?
I didn't say it was different. I'm just saying they can.
Charted.
So you were
Fair
out here
enough.
making nothing.
Fair enough. You know what? I'll give them
is
this one.
strange. The Ringwall gives you mineral districts this time.
Yeah, it's done that for a while now.
That is weird as shit, my guy. The fuck we mining for?
You get alloys out of it, plus minerals.
I know. I just said I got those. You mocking me?
Huh?
You making fun of me?
Construction.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of me laughing at you.
I'm going to kill you.
Please do. And before anyone
Congratulations.
asks, no, I can't turn the speed of the game up or David will desync and crash.
Absolutely, David appreciates that. David will now offer a toe sucking in the
What?
compliment.
Ooh. No thanks. I'm good. Okay, so now I have medical professionals.
Ready.
Gonna make your gene clinics.
Already have my medical centers, just need my gene clinics next. Though I have to wait until the research for it pops up. If anybody on the galaxy map sees the Nithrin Expanse, you found me.
Oh, hey, I'm right there.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, are we like next to each other again?
Apparently.
Huh.
That's not good for you. That means the schizo is right, very close to you.
Oh fuck, that does mean the schizo is right here. Damn it, David!
It ain't my fault. It's not like I'm the boss of the schizo. I don't fucking own him.
Yeah, but you guys were schizo posting in the Discord earlier, which means you summoned the schizos to our doorstep.
I didn't summon shit, man.
So which expanse were you guys near?
I say we kill Nick.
The Nithrin Expanse. It's in the far northeast of the galaxy.
Ah, I see it.
I am between it and the Cyan Badger Nebula.
I am on top of the Nithrin Expanse. That is the heart of my empire.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Thankfully, I am far the fuck away.
That's probably a good thing.
It
You,
is.
you don't have
Yeah,
to deal with the schizos.
You don't have to
And
deal
then I
with
go
Nick.
a little bit to the west, and suddenly I'm surrounded by blood courts and.
Oh, that would,
God damn.
I mean, that's what happened the last time we played. I don't know, would you rather have the Schizo Empire or the Blood Courts?
2 or 3 ring worlds. I could
I'm not
really
sure
use
either
this
of them
game
are
as well.
good choices, Nick.
You don't get them. Go fuck yourself, Cronum.
Oh,
Star system charted. Star system charted.
Nick,
What?
we're right next to the schizo.
At least our galaxy doesn't have a tail, so that's one less thing to worry about.
I wanted to tail Galaxy.
I don't. Because every time
do.
somebody opens a fucking wormhole, it's a 50-50 chance on whether we all die or not. Unless it's Tori, because Tori can magically body them every time he opens it up.
Star
Listen,
system
Nick,
charted.
you sound very jelly of Tori, so...
It's not even jealous, it's more of mystified at this point, because how the fuck does he do it?
See? Jelly.
Jexicans, I swear.
Shut the fuck up, Tori.
I got the juice.
The Juth?
Yeah.
Is that like a fancy way of saying space Jews or something? Spoos?
I mean, like, youth mother or something like that.
No,
Oh.
it's the youth of Jewish jealous Mexicans. Jews.
You had to You objectively had to work way too hard to make that happen.
Listen, it's not that I'm saying you weren't putting enough effort, but I feel you could have done better.
Feel like Tori's definitely better. Better.
Betty.
I was gonna say definitely ready for the forever nap, but I think I'm ready for the forever nap after that.
You know what you should be ready for, Nick?
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
I say we kill Nick.
No. What if you didn't?
But what if he did?
What if I shit in your guys' mouth instead? How about that? Sorry, that was rude
You
of me.
see, I'm gonna
What
replace
is this?
everything in your house with shit, Nick.
System charted.
You're not even gonna know what is shit and what is not by the end of it.
All right, who shit my pants?
It was me, Nick. I shit your pants.
Star system charted.
As long as I know where it came from.
Construction complete.
Wanna know the name of my ship?
What's that?
Their name is the Slime Class.
Arcola, Wyndham, Pentameter, and Shore class for mine.
Anyone here has organic ships?
Yes.
Construction complete.
I figures that you would be the biggest rat around, Nick.
Why does that make me a rat?
Because you're a big fucking rat, Nick. You're not paying attention?
No,
Keep up with the times.
I'm too poor to pay attention. Can't afford that shit.
You know what you should be doing, Nick?
What's that?
Giving me money.
No. Go fuck yourself. I don't even have enough money to pay my own bills.
I mean, in the game, my guy.
I don't have enough money to pay my own bills. What the fuck? Do you think I magically figured out the economy or something?
Yeah?
Oh, well, I have disappointing news for you.
You're an
You
asshole?
guys poor?
This is a game with a monetary system. You and I both know. I know how to be poor if there's a monetary system in a game.
Yeah, you like imitate what you do
In a game?
IRL.
In general, all right? Fucking don't. Fucking don't. Well, fuck yourselves.
Yeah, I'm not really
I
sure
would
if you
if I
guys can
could.
hear it, but
I would if I
if you
could.
do, then I want to apologize for the bird orgy that's going on.
I don't hear shit.
Oh, there's a massive sound here. A very annoying noise. That's the word. Noise. Massive noise.
I don't.
That's-
Literally, in this case, it sounds like fucking birds.
Why is
I've
everyone in my house born a noble?
I've,
Like,
I've lived
goddamn,
a block
where the
away from
piss
Nick
is
my
that?
whole life, essentially. I'm used to the loud noises.
That's fucking rude. Not inaccurate, but fucking rude. God damn. Oh.
Sorry.
David has creamed his corns.
No, I
Oh my.
Oh. Is that how you make Mexican street corn?
Oh, I regret that. I regret saying what I have said.
I didn't get it.
Star system charted.
Okay, we'll tell you when you're
Spicy
older.
juice.
Spicy juice.
Construction complete.
Holy fuck. I really wish it would cool off in here. It is far too hot.
This time I might not be the one, whose computer blows up first. If it's that hot in there.
I may have to call the people that work on air conditioners. Either that or it's just because it's that humid. But my air conditioner can't get the air temperature down to like 74 in the house. But this room is always the hottest in the house. But this room is at 86 degrees right now.
So I think it's just because
this
it's
your
that humid.
computer.
It's gotta be.
Well, so at the shop today, we had the AC set to 66, I think it was. It never got below 70.
Oh god, this is
Ooh.
fucking terrible. And the computer on top of it, I think because it's so humid, the liquid cooler in the computer is really fucking struggling. And
Yeah.
the PC is throwing out shitloads of heat.
Yeah, no, they showed a humidity map,
Updated.
and we were in the second worst zone for the humidity right now.
Of fucking course we were. It's the Midwest in summer.
We missed that. So our area missed that zone by like 80 miles, something like that.
Ugh.
And in the worst zone, they said it was gonna feel like you were in the actual tropical jungle.
Yeah, they were saying that way about downtown Chicago and Milwaukee as well today. That was going to feel like the tropics. And even the wild part to me is that St. Paul, all the way up in Minnesota, had that as well.
Yeah, no, this I think they called it a humidity bubble.
Yeah, I'm looking
but
at it
it's-
on the radar right now. We're in a heat dome. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's just that bad right now.
Oh.
Special project complete.
And the next 2 days are not going to be any better. Actually,
it's
tomorrow's
go
supposed to be
into,
worse.
Like, next Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. That's when we're finally going to get the rain. But, like,
Yep.
so by tomorrow afternoon, we're going to be up again at 90% humidity.
Uh-huh.
And then Monday, we're still going to be at like 75, 80%. Overnight, we're chilled. No, and then Tuesday, we're going to be right back up at 90. Wednesday, we're going to be right back up at 90. Fucking, oh my God.
Well, Tuesday and Wednesday makes sense because that's when it's actually going to rain. Because of course it's going to be,
Yeah.
air moist.
But even on Thursday, they're showing us being right back to 85, 90% humidity.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's going to be miserable for the next couple days. Oh, yep, there we go. Thursday is when we're going to get below 50% humidity. Fucking disgusting, though. Like, I don't mind the heat. It's when it gets this damp where it's like everything just seems to fucking struggle to work.
Yeah.
You know, mining? Why did the mining went down? Oh yeah, because minerals get turned into oh, fucking dumbass.
What'd you forget, David?
I forgot the minerals need like the consumer goods making building needs minerals.
Oh,
I was like, why did my minerals get cut like that? Yeah. Because I made a factory that eats minerals.
that it
Maybe that's
does.
the problem now. God damn it.
Might I say for you, David, oops.
Oops, all ultras, Nick. Oops, all ultras.
I don't want to talk about oops all ultras. And have a fucking nightmare about that for the rest of my life.
Oh no.
God
I'm
damn,
no longer
people.
making 105 energy. I'm down to 97. Damn.
Fuck you.
I think I'm gonna
How
join
about
you
you
in the
start
poorhouse,
eating
bro.
less? You fat bastards. Sorry, I'm losing my cool.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Oh, by the way, do we have guaranteed habitable worlds? Damn.
Yes,
Have you haba?
it is turned on.
Both of them.
Yep.
God damn, you fucking consumer goods eating bastards.
Speaking of consumer goods, I should put my people on social welfare.
If I do that, I break my fragile little economy.
You have an economy?
Stop reminding me.
No?
Decent conditions.
Fuck you.
What kind of subhuman?
How about you start eating my...
Star system charted.
Sorry, I don't have anything smart to say.
You leave my little bandit kingdom alone.
Yeah, well, if they're unemployed, they're in kind of the wrong line of work, aren't they?
Construction.
We haven't met anybody to go be bandits to, so my people are busy robbing each other.
Ooh, I got crime. Fuck, I got crime.
Minus 750 amenities. God damn it.
I should have been playing robots instead.
I need more priests.
I'm gonna be sorry to tell you, but you're gonna have a criminal cartel right next to you.
Are you a fucking cartel?
Yeah.
Stay off of my planets.
To stay
Another
in your
reason to be
planets?
glad that I'm on the
only
other side of
if
the
you ask
galaxy.
nicely. You all heard him, right? He said stay in my planets.
That is not what I said. Get a fucking hearing aid, you deaf bastard.
Ah, Dexicans.
Star system charted.
Tex.
Deaf Mexicans.
I think I just had an aneurysm.
And they can't tell me any different. They can't hear this.
I can't hear fucking hell. I guess.
Deficans. They think mariachi sounds like this.
Bro, what the fuck? That's not okay. It's funny as fuck, but it's not okay. Damn, dude. Holy shit.
God fucking damn it. Eat less, you hungry bastards.
See, look, the Mexican doesn't care. It's fine.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Are you gonna get canceled, Nick?
Can you get canceled if I say it?
I mean, like, technically you're a guest on my program. I mean, I think I can. I don't know. This is uncharted territory for me.
I'm a Mexican and I'm not offended by that, Nick.
Yeah, see?
I think
Yes.
it's the
See, we found one Mexican to agree with us. This is like the equivalent of I have a black friend. How can I be racist?
You have a
But I
black friend?
do.
Situation log updated.
Yes! Yes! Give it to
I can't
me!
get- See, Nick, I do, and I can't cast Whip of Erebos on them.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Tori, no. Tori, bad.
I didn't quite hear that. What did he say?
A Magic the Gathering joke that I should not repeat. That reminds me of the... You know what, though? Actually thinking about it.
How am I losing Unity? Oh my god, I should be playing machines. I should be
How
playing
are you?
machines.
How are you losing Unity? I've never done that before.
Too many
How are you
leaders.
I find it very hard to believe that you're making less than 100 a month. How are you losing it?
I'm sorry, making less than 100. I only make 13. What the fuck do you mean less than 100?
I'm fucking losing, my guy.
What are you
Chrono.
doing to your countrymen?
Chronum Savages over here. You know what I mean?
Y'all are playing fucking hive minds. Fuck off.
I'm not playing anything. I'm just fucking with you.
Special project.
For your information, my robots are individualistic and they believe in robot Jesus.
Yeah.
They're not
Rhesus.
hive mind.
Rhesus or the Joe bot. I hate both of those things.
001, bitches.
011101. Do I build another temple or do I build more research?
Rhesus, the robot Rizzler.
Oh, wow. That was a statement. My brain didn't like it.
So I take it you guys have not finished one of your tradition trees.
Fuck no. How are you making that much unity?
By being a unity build, making a lot of priests.
I will
Robot
finish.
Jesus.
I will finish my tradition.
Spiritualists make a fuck ton of unity right off the bat.
Well, I'm
I
a
will
spiritualist.
finish-
I'm only making 17.
No,
I will
well, then
finish my
I don't
tradition.
got it. I answer then.
I will finish my first tradition
Your lack
in
of
minus
faith is-
814 months.
But I don't understand because I'm like I have
Hello, Nick.
I
you
have
doing?
400 priests on my capital. I only make 15 unity right now.
There we go. I'm making now 5 unity.
How are you making that much fucking unity?
5?
No.
Corporate culture site.
No, not you. Chronum making hundreds already.
And yeah, man, and I'm already spending 34 of it every single month.
I'm spending 33 of what I make, but like I produce in total 48.57 and I'm spending 33.33.
Nick, do you have a ship
Currently
in
producing
Segal?
135.64.
I have no idea how you're doing that.
Well, you see, I am an oligarchy, so I can get a lot of bonuses, unity bonuses from factions. The
I'm
more I please the factions in my government, the more unity I get. So I'm getting
I'm
50
imperial.
from factions.
Okay.
I also get 50 from the jobs, so I have a lot of priests.
I'm making 4.
And I get 30 from my pops, so I get the.
So what are you? Wait, are you just min-maxing your unity? Is that like? Did you take all the stuff to min-max it?
Yeah, I took several things to increase it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I didn't take anything to min-max it.
But I have this one specific one that increases your unity by a lot for every soldier and such. But it does have a negative for your empire size.
Yeah, no,
So it can be very big.
I've got feudal society and barbaric despoilers.
Ah, so you want to be a white empire?
Yes. Oh,
My site, Nick, is.
I am in the Gigar system, by the way, David. Hold on, my wife is.
Did you hear, Tori? He called you dear.
Give me 1 second. Guys, I have to pause for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
Alright.
All right, love you, bye.
I'm not making this up. I'm gonna play droids after this because goddamn. The fuck do these people need to eat so much?
Oh yeah, it'll be a lot easier to feed the droids. They only take energy, and I've been making about 100 energy since the start of the game, so droids would be easy.
I play like subterranean robots. You make a shit ton of everything that way.
Yeah, if you're subterranean, don't you get like bonuses towards minerals?
Everywhere is 100 habitability, by the way.
Ah, that's fucking nice.
And you get the
I haven't
bonus of
played subterranean
everything.
since they added it.
You get a bonus for like 100 habitability. I mean, like, oh, disgusting organic ships.
Civitas.
Oh, I want this system. It is mine by right of I said so.
The right of dips. Ooh, I need to take that. That should be mine.
Everything belongs to me.
I can increase my unit even further. That's
Do
nice.
do 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 do. Da 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 da.
I want to flaunt my success in the chat.
You can flaunt your success anywhere.
Look at my yields, ye mighty, and despair. Oh yeah.
Do 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 do.
So how many consumer goods are you making?
One.
One.
Yes.
Would recommend making more.
Yes.
Because once you get social welfare, then every single civilian is producing unity. And that is very nice.
You see, the problem there is like social warfare sounds like something you give to like working people, not my citizens. They're all not decent folks.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm not making a lot of is alloys. And I need a lot of alloys. So you get that.
I'm I'm vibing with this fucking Stellaris music. Goddamn.
I like many of them. I think my favorite one is Blades. One of the musics that came with Machine Empire. No, Machine. Well, that DLC 2 DLC ago. Machine Age, that's the one.
Okay, what I'm making is research and trade.
I return. Sorry about that, everybody.
You are forgiven, my child.
I had to
Finally,
let
you
my
should check
wife
out
in the house. Check out what?
You should check out the chat. You know, this live on Twitch chat. Like on the Discord server, I mean.
Fucking min-maxing bastard. All right.
They are making more consumer goods than you.
Oh, I'm just starting my first colony.
Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, been very slow this game myself. I only have 2, and I'm yet to find my my second guaranteed.
I'm just getting ready to settle my second guaranteed world. Oh, man. Stood outside for a minute after helping Kim. Came back inside. It's hard to breathe. My chest fucking hurts.
I found more aliens.
Baby.
Damn it, Tori.
Take my breath away.
I am actually gonna be right back.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Oh,
Wait a second, Nick.
huh?
You were gonna say something?
No, just other than the fact that I don't think I will, I'll be going outside to smoke for a couple hours. Holy shit, my chest hurts. The air is just way too damp.
God fucking damn it!
What, David?
How are you eating all my consumer goods, you rat bastards? Sorry. I'm definitely not losing my cool.
So El Jefe is not happy about his people eating food.
I'm not happy about them eating food. They fucking they eat so much. Machines don't eat this much.
And you have them on what? Decent conditions? Giving the bare minimum.
They have standard conditions. They're not even at the bare minimum. Should have them in the bare minimum, these fucking bastards.
Mine are on stratified economy.
I was playing multiplayer with a mate, and there was a law that was passed with the galactic community, so he could not have the low standard food.
Oh,
and
I'm a
stuff.
fucking dumbass.
But he could starve his people. He could starve them to death without breaking laws, but give them a little bit of food would be breaking the law.
Why are you a dumbass, David?
I had the economy wrong.
Oh. Do you have it on Utopian Abundance or something?
System charge.
No, I had it on like militarized.
Oh. Yeah, no, that'll do it.
Construction complete.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to take mine off militarized. That's gonna mess me up, too.
Construction.
Yeah, always change it to civil to begin with.
Oh, I leave it on mixed.
I always go for the consumer goods. Then again, I always go for social welfare because, well, when every single person is making unity for you, then you are better.
Stratified economy. At least for this build. Because if I take it up to social welfare from all the pops that I abduct from other people, I'd break my economy in an instant.
Also really good with the social welfare. That's one way to demote every conquered people without turning them into slaves. If you don't want to have slaves, that is.
Yeah, no,
Personally,
this
I have
empire
that-
has slavery.
Sorry, Nick, but cigar is mine.
I don't see you having a ship in there to claim it.
It is being claimed as we speak. I'm sorry, you're kind of stupid. How the hell is crime like this, my guy?
I do not see any ships in there, David. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, fuck you for being blind, I guess.
It literally shows no ships in that system.
Situation log updated. Situation log
Yeah, well,
updated.
the game fucked you over, Nick. Because currently,
Influence expanded.
it is David Land now.
Still not found my second habitable. Don't think I will find it because I don't want to become too big.
Special project complete.
Finally. Unity.
Construction complete.
Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Damn it, you claimed the system before I did.
You're goddamn right I did.
Council agenda ready.
That's too far away.
It says, Nick, you're like big ugly bird people.
Bird people?
Yeah.
No. No, I am not. I am not birds.
Sorry, wrong species. Wrong contact. Sorry.
Yeah, you should know that Nicky only plays furries. He's playing a cat.
No,
Ish thing.
I am not.
Really?
No.
Oh, you're playing the same you were playing on your solo game, right?
Forgot that Nick's only into furries.
This
Sorry, my bad.
is... I don't even know what to call these. The look of this species.
Isn't this the
Big
alien? we were
fucking
playing last
alien,
time?
Nick.
Let me see. Just go to your stream. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I don't know what to call these ones, actually.
They're
I
big
don't
ugly
know.
aliens. That's all I know.
Wonder if they are referencing something with it, or if it is
Um,
natively made.
the species that it's a reference to, I think, is actually from Chronicles of Riddick. I think. I might be wrong, but I think I remember them being an escape from Butcher Bay.
Oh hey, I found the rubber crater. Nick,
What?
I found the rubber crater.
You fuck.
It's right next to my house.
You're a bastard.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
Pendejo.
Tu madre pendeja de puta.
I'm gonna call
You know
your
what?
planet hijo de puta.
I'm calling the system Nick and suck it.
That's every game.
Yeah, well, you know what my precursor is? The fucking Cybrex.
Son of a bitch! I hope you choke on your own farts.
I do that already. That's not much of a threat. I kind of smell.
Getting
God damn
very
it,
lucky
I
with
can't even
Cyberx.
threaten you because you're too stupid to be threatened.
Wait, what, Chronum?
I said you're getting very lucky with Cyberx.
Yeah, but it's only the games where I'm playing with other people. If I'm playing on my own, I get the fucking Atacari or the Ute.
Oh, the youth.
I got the Ute.
Complete.
Oh, you got the Ute this time?
Yeah. Fuck me, I guess.
Wait, what's your civics though?
I am xenophile and militaristic and authoritarian.
Oh, that actually helps you then.
God
It's empty
fucking
bit
how
more than
hungry
I-
can you be? Sorry, I almost lost my cool there.
Almost.
Construction complete.
Okay, I completely lost my cool there.
There you go. About to turn into a no puede ser moment.
About to.
Construction.
Oh, hello, Schizo Empire, and oh no, holy uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What happened?
Hi, oh, they're on the other side of the galaxy. Why the fuck did they contact me?
Because, you know, I have them.
No, the Holy Order.
Oh. You know, you look like you could use some holiness, I guess.
What is the name of the
Hello?
system of that holy order?
Gehinus.
Gehinus.
Cojones?
That's close enough. It's the, spiritualist fallen empire.
Star system charted.
Oh, god damn it, I have scum and villainy. What is this, Mos Eisley?
Sphere of influence.
You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Feed your people, man.
Special project.
Well, you fucking jobless bastards. I have a lot of criminals.
Construction complete.
I mean, you're kind of a criminal empire. What were you expecting?
I lied to you there. I'm not a criminal empire. I'm just a regular megacorp, Nick. I'm sorry.
Well, if you're just a regular a megacorp, your people are welcome.
My people can only live in ring worlds.
No, I meant to, like, build your megacorp shit. As long as you're not a criminal megacorp, I don't give a shit.
Star system charted.
What if I'm a criminal mega David?
That'd be par for the course. Oh, cool, nanite sludge. Thanks, game. It's what I've always wanted.
Like, why are you hostile to me?
I don't know, it
What?
says you're hostile to me in our first contact.
It says that you want to kill me, and kill me again?
That's what it's saying about
What?
you.
What did I ever do to you, Nick? You know, besides, you know, like, oops, all ultras.
I don't know, I think that's plenty of reason for me to not like you.
I mean, fair, but, you know. Hello, you ugly-looking bastard.
Hello, Midge Mong.
Construction complete.
Trust me, David, you don't want the smoke.
No, I do not want smoke. That's the one thing I do not want. Like, I kind of hate smoking.
What's your fleet power at already, by the way?
I haven't built my fleet.
Ah. Then you don't want the smoke, David.
No. Why do that when we can have a friendly trading relationship?
Can you settle on continental planets, David?
No.
No?
If
Like,
it's
what's
not
your
a
percentage
ring
on
world, I
it?
don't like it.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Damn. So I don't think I can settle on them either. Oh no, 60%. I might be able to get onto that planet. That'd be nice.
Oh, hey! Hello, Shrouded Coven. I am very much fond of you being shrouded in Coven. I don't know.
Technology.
What do they shroud Coven do, Nick?
God.
I don't know, they're gonna show you the secrets of the universe, Vato. The secrets of the universe.
Ooh!
They might just call you pendejo and then leave. Who knows?
Okay, I need to do some measures because having like 53% criminals is not a good thing.
No, it isn't. It's a lot of fucking criminals, bro.
They're
guys are having
eating
crime.
all my goddamn resources like they need anymore. You fat, ugly bastards! I'm going to kill you.
Oh no, Titus.
Sorry, Nick. I'm
Fucking ugly aliens killed my scientists.
kind of losing it. Oh, so sorry.
Dude, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
That, whatever the fuck that is.
Ness, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Stop being crazy, Nick.
Thanks.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They lock you in a room?
Star system.
Locked me in a room with rats.
A rubber room with rats? The rats made you crazy?
Yeah.
Situation log updated.
Maybe I should kill everyone on this planet. I'm starting to think that maybe that would be a better choice. Maybe the people don't deserve a goddamn thing.
The people have pissed you off and therefore they don't deserve rights.
I mean, what has the people ever done for me?
Now you're starting to sound like me.
Yeah, well, even you can be right sometimes, Nick.
You kidding me? I'm right all the time. Have you seen me? I'm
That is a
fucking
big-
gorgeous.
That's untrue. That's very untrue, my guy. Like,
There is
I'm sorry
never
to do this.
a point in history where I have been incorrect.
So, Tori's not even call you, right? That's why you're saying that so bravely.
I'm always stunning and brave.
Construction complete.
Why can't we form a commercial pact? Because we're not very happy with each other apparently. You know, I sent someone of my people to like help you be happy with me.
I would do the same, except I have like 5 first contacts I'm working on.
Yeah, you work through them, my guy. Like, don't worry about it. Well, actually, do worry about it because David it's a menace, you know. He once sold me something that isn't real, so I had to kill him. You know what? Sure, let's wake up a machine that we don't know what it does. Nothing ever goes wrong with that.
Oh, I'm sure you won't accidentally wake up this galaxy's equivalent of the fucking Necrons.
Ooh. So. Oh, this is a problem. You know, all those criminals could be workers.
Construction complete.
You know, maybe if they weren't hungry, then they wouldn't be doing crime. Think about that.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should put these bastards to work.
Institute slavery.
You know what? I think you might have a good idea there. I found an anomalous cube, Nick. Do you want it?
Anomalous cube? What the fuck do you mean anomalous cube?
Yeah, it says anomalous cube found.
Fuck it, I don't know. What does the cube do?
I don't know. I just found it.
Oh look, I'm abducting people. For closer inspection. Oh man, there's a pre-FTL people on that planet? I don't fucking want it anymore. David, you can have that.
What can I have?
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold up. I need those for genetic material.
Huh. I was gonna use them to colonize other planets, but you know, you can have them.
I mean, you could do that. I haven't finished exploring the system yet, anyways.
All right. I had nothing on the system, so I need to like research the entire system first.
Same. That's what I was doing, anyways.
You need to like 13 minerals is beautiful.
system
It's
charted.
beautiful.
Anomaly found.
What are you thinking? 13 minerals is beautiful?
For a star system? Fuck yeah, it is. That's insanely good, is what that is.
Is it over many planets or few planets?
Star system
Well,
charted.
Many.
Many.
That's a
That's a
good place for an
perfect
arc furnace.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'm thinking.
Star system charted.
You know, maybe that's the habitability needs to be bigger.
Alright, finished my second tradition tree.
You know what? I kind of need the same chairman in charge. 'Cause he's kind of important right now.
Special project complete.
He's the only thing keeping my people from revolting. That they love him so much. I have an unemployed person at home. I sent him to the colonies. He's not unemployed anymore.
It's a good way to handle that.
I said this is a fair deal. What do you guys say?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
he needs to do something else than playing PlayStation.
Now, let's not go quite that far. Actually, wait, you said PlayStation? Absolutely, he needs to be doing something else. Like an Xbox.
Maybe the real Xbox Nick was the friends we sent death threats along the way.
The Phil Spencers we met along the way.
Hopefully not.
Okay. Adaptive evolution's gonna trigger again in 3 months.
What is the depth of evolution, Nick?
I get free mutations.
Yeah.
They're underground people, Nick.
Huh.
Basically, Nick is playing the Tyranids from 40k. He is constantly evolving, constantly getting new and new stuff.
Yep. Which is why I was originally going to take that pre-FTL planet, but then I'm going to get cut off by whoever's next to me, so I'm racing to that side of the galaxy instead.
So that's why you left me there.
Ooh, I now have enduring.
As soon as I can, I'm gonna get us a commercial pack, Nick. I'm gonna
Star system charted.
give you a branch office in every single one of your houses.
I've only got 3 right now because I can't settle anywhere else. Which is why I'm trying to race over to the other side of my empire because there's another tropical world over there.
My mix industry is 3 civilian industries.
I'm making 207 unity a month now.
I make 70.
Yeah, I should be making more.
I make 34.
I will be making more as soon as the other 2 planets populate with more people. Because the priest jobs aren't being worked.
The more that you feed your people, the more unity they make.
I
Unless it is
think
something
that-
like economic privilege, then they make a shit ton of, how would you say, research instead. No unity, but a whole lot of research.
Yeah, nah, I've just got stratified economy.
Ah, those are void worms. Why did it have to be void worms?
Because God hates us, apparently. But if there's already void worms, I need to start a massive fleet building campaign. Right now.
So do I. a good thing I did have the alloys to make it.
That gives me 2 full fleets now.
Nick, I have proposal.
What's that?
I give you money, you make sure the void worms leave me alone.
As soon as I finish building the fleets, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for them anyways.
My void worms are your void worms.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, because I traded you, the Holy Guardians now know that I exist. God
There,
damn
I
it.
cut these fuckers off, but I did not get to the
Technologies.
star system I wanted in time. Damn it.
Who is eating so goddamn much?
Star system charted.
You fat bastards. Can you stop being criminals for once and work your fucking jobs?
Whoa, what the hell happened? I lost 35 unity a month. I'm down to only 170.
Council agenda available.
Wait,
The game heard you bragging and said, nah.
I lost the entire unity economy of David. How did I lose that? How did I lose a David?
How did I lose it?
Listen, if you're asking me, you're kind of asking the wrong.
Oh man, that's funny. How did I lose a David? Fuck if I know.
I'll say it was your hubris. I'm blaming Nick after this.
A subterranean civilization? Interesting. So that may end up being my research planet.
Tactical retreat.
Hey, these are fungus people. Who is eating all this much, my guy? Who the fuck is
Construction.
slobbering shit? You know what?
The foreign power is hailing us.
You put a research observation on this.
Ah, right. I can't engage in traditional diplomacy with them.
Why?
Because I abducted their scientists.
Ah. So you were evil.
Agenda ready.
I didn't vivisect them, I only interrogated them.
Yeah, I know what you call interrogations. I know what you did.
It's just a little anal probing, and what's a little anal probing between friends?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think of us as friendly.
Well, that's their fault for being close-minded.
Yeah, if you don't work as a food harvester, you kinda don't get to eat. How is that so hard to get?
Yeah.
Well, I'm boxed in by David in this other empire. It looks like I'm gonna be saying hello to people to get out.
Yay, but not to David, right?
Sure.
David will fucking blow up.
Right now, you might. Isn't that your goal, though? Blow up and act like you don't know nobody?
You know what my goal is, Nick?
A functioning economy.
A functional economy.
I feel that in my soul.
You know what you should feel more, Nick?
Empathy, probably.
Empathy.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
You know what? I have decided that the
Construction
void worm will not
complete.
eat me. I will eat the void worm.
A reasonable thing to say.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah?
Cold fights again. Why is it always goddamn Gulthoids? You know what? I feel we should blow up the alien zoos. They do not deserve to exist, Nick, not in my galaxy.
My people need to stop being so adverse to having sex.
Yeah, but it's mostly because... No, I'm a nice David, I'm a good David, I'm a nice person today. I have chosen to be good people. I will not say the mean thing I had in my head.
Construction complete.
My economy is going boom without me doing anything. What the fuck? What is happening?
In a bad way.
Boom in a bad way. Bronum's out of sync.
Oh. I want to go back to Machine Snake.
Why though?
I can't take these fucking hungry bastards. They just eat, and eat.
My people don't have problems like that.
I hate them, Nick.
Oh wow, David, look at how quick the save game is transferring to you.
Cynic, I told you boot it up correctly.
It's the first
They
time
did
I've
say
seen it go
they
that
are-
fast.
Yeah, they did mention in the latest patch that they did add something to increase the transfer.
That's good.
They did mention something about speed as well. You know, I posted it yesterday or the day before, I don't remember.
I do remember seeing that.
$21k energy. Now, what should I do with all of that? Oh, we're stuck at 85. How unfortunate.
By the way, Nick.
What?
I was playing 76 last week. I almost became a ghoul by accident.
How do you almost become a ghoul by accident?
I didn't realize it was the ghoul quest till people were telling me, "Oh yeah, you came here to become a ghoul, right?" And it was like, oh, wait, hold on.
What the fuck do you mean I came here to become a ghoul? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
So,
I thought I was
what are
doing a
the
police
benefits and negatives
investigation.
of being a ghoul?
Probably a lot of negatives, to be honest.
I mean, your
in the
face
game.
kind of looks like you have been
Star
abused.
system chart.
Well, no, I mean in the game. I think there's quite a few negatives, but there's also, like, you can't get addicted to chems, I don't think.
You need chems to avoid becoming feral.
Yeah.
Being feral does give you like a melee advantage, but it also means that
Construction complete.
you're not gonna be very good at using guns. The Brotherhood of Steel will shoot you on sight, which is an understandable reaction, by the way.
Yeah, because most people look at you and go, "Ah, fucking zombie."
I mean, wouldn't you, Nick, if you saw a cool IRL, be like, "Oh, fucking zombie"? Okay, together we can achieve. We come with a warning, a challenge. It can be a toxic gravity dollar thriller. Take it. Oh, they just told me not to go to war like for a decade.
They just told me my species was disappointing and needed to change and adapt, and I went, okay, watch this bitch, and now we're rapid breeders.
He told me my people needed to take like a break from war.
Oh, that's easy for you.
It's easy because I'm not at war with nobody.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking easy.
Construction complete.
I think you're only superior to me now, instead of overwhelming. Mostly because I built a fleet to destroy a cool fight.
I had to stop my fleet building project to sit here and fuck with my economy a little bit.
I mean, I would tell you I'm not judging, but that would be a lie. I don't wish to lie.
Markets.
You know what? I just realized maybe it's you people who are not producing the food I need.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Construction complete.
You need
I say that the
different
fault
food
lies with
producers.
you.
I'm still waiting
We're
for
gonna
shit to speed up here.
Is it okay, Nick, if I blame you?
Huh? Why?
Just,
Star system charted.
you know, I'm being silly, you know. You know what? I kind of want this system because it has 11 energy, but the problem is there's a big fucking cool fight in it.
Oh, look. 2.4k worth of void worms are headed towards you.
You're shitting me, right?
They're heading towards your guy that's building a starbase right now.
Fuck. My fleet's out of position.
Construction complete.
And they're non-hostile to me at the moment, so I can't even do anything to help you.
Who's gonna rebel? My house. You know, have you thought that maybe by working the amenities job, you might have amenities? You don't need to rebel, my guy.
Oh, wow. Prioritize the amenities jobs, then.
I don't have enough people, Nick.
You also don't have any amenities jobs looking at your capital. You have commercial zones, but no amenities jobs.
You know what? I kind of need a holo theater instead.
Yeah. Because your stability's at 30%. Jesus Christ.
Star system charted.
By the way, how do you guys like the change to the amenity system? Like the bigger
Yeah, but in my capital is mostly thanks to the.
That's all right.
Personally, like it, even though the bigger numbers are more scarier when they're in the negative.
Oh, it's easier to get out of them
One thing you
now.
build, yeah, a lot easier. You build one thing and suddenly you go from negative 2,000 to plus 4,000.
Yep. Well, unless you're me and you have the repugnant trait, and then your entertainer jobs don't really give you much.
Yeah, I had to like get rid of it. I had it, and then I decided, you know what? Maybe I don't need that kind of smoke in my house right now. I built some defense platforms in my house to help me with the fucking void worms.
Yeah.
Because I just realized I don't have the strength to fight a 2k fleet.
Then build it. Then build a 2k fleet.
Especially because my fleet currently is on the other side of my empire.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're heading straight for my house.
That's not great.
Oh, they were. They decided to go somewhere else. Yeah, my house is not gonna get. No, it's now gonna have 2k defense fleet just guarding it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, I know it's a false asteroid. That's why I sent you
Star
to kill it.
system charted.
I do not enjoy being boxed in like this.
Nobody enjoys.
Star system charted.
Conflict. What is it good for? I got basically a war. What is it good for?
So yeah, I am producing 144 minerals a month.
You know
And
what?
119 of them are just from my capital system.
You can have that as a treat.
I make
No, I really-
112 food a month.
I mean,
I
that's
make
something that's
14.
very good if I were an
And then
Imperial.
suddenly
Because
minus
well, your
100.
capital system becomes like a super system if you are Imperial.
Yep, that's what I am as Imperial.
You know what? I'm actually David after all.
You're only David after all?
I'm gonna need more ships.
Is something
Oh.
that has been like annoying me a bit this entire playthrough. Like, there's something I'm missing. There's something that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Then looked up and looked. Food 0 out of 0. Ah, I'm not producing food. Wait, I'm playing a robot.
Yeah, not really necessary for you to make food.
Exactly.
Except if you want to make the energy farms.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to make more of those. Ooh, penny potre. Ooh, no. That's no good. You're a bad spy. Bad spy.
You know what? I kind of need another holo theater because that's gonna help with the amenities.
A foreign power is hailing us.
There we go.
Management and economy.
All right, that's gonna help me a
For
little.
the first time ever, I have to make fucking anchorages.
Oh, I do.
I
that
like
all
to
the
make the
time. So I can
anchorages with
super
the
fleets.
special
Big,
defense.
massive super fleets.
Well, I'm already at my fleet cap. Fleet cap of 56. I'm about to push over it.
Communications. Receiving communications.
Yeah, you definitely have a bigger fleet cap than I do. I only have
There we
28
go.
fleet cap.
You know what this means?
What does this mean?
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
If I see my
Instead-
economy tank because you're here, we're gonna have a fucking problem, you know.
You said you need the. You need more ships, right?
I'm working on it. Yeah.
So a mercenary liaison capital yellow, okay?
That gives you fleet capacity. I actually don't know what that does for me, though.
I don't need that.
I've never looked at actually what that does. Like, I know what the
There's
buildings do for me or for a megacorp when you build them, but I don't know what effect they have on the host planet, essentially.
Then you gotta. You know what? I want to use the bunker bot.
And now my fleet capacity is 73.
Mine is 23.
Mine's now 81. It's increasing.
There we go. We reestablished order, Nick. Order has been reestablished. There shall be no angry people in my house ever again.
That looks like it helps for sure.
Once again, I am amazing and everything I do is great. And once again, Nick, the greatest thing ever since me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you should bow before me because I'm the great David.
Construction complete.
No, I don't think I will.
I think you should.
Situation.
You want to try that again?
No? No, in fact, I do not want to try.
God damn, I'm making almost 5 influence per month. Don't have anything to spend it on.
There is a ruined interstellar assembly right next to the fallen empire. This is so sad.
I wouldn't know what's over there because I've been cut off from exploring the rest of the galaxy.
I found the science ship.
Situation log.
Are you fucking kidding me? Clues to the Cybrex are outside my empire that I can't get to? This is fucked.
That's surprisingly funny if you think about it.
I thought they fixed this so the game wouldn't be doing this anymore.
What, giving you clues outside of your house?
Yeah.
Apparently, fixing something is hypothetical.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It do be feeling like a hypothetical all of a sudden.
You see, like, the word fixing is relative, you know?
It's a very strong word.
Why are you job? Ah, I see. You're jobless because you don't want to work the working class job. It is too low for you. It's too fucking bad, isn't it?
Take the harmony thing. Sorry, Granum, what were you saying?
I said, yeah, you need to hire some Mexicans to do that.
I know. If I only had a local Mexican on board.
Special project complete.
Oh wait, that's me.
Just go down to the local space Home Depot.
Yeah, it's in the system Grimesa, Nick.
This is tragic.
Maybe the real Home Depot, Nick, was the Mexicans we hired along the way. Yes, we're not happy because...
Foreign species on my council.
Stop being unhappy, you bastards. Just be happy. It's that easy.
That's literally the whole secret. Do I do archives or a pure research enclave? I think I do a pure research enclave. Oh look, I can have even more star bases.
I need money.
Do you like my consortium with fucking Mickey Mouse ear snake?
Behaving a very much Disney way.
You're only saying that because I bought your house. So you're gonna eat the Imperium of Tiraturus?
Oh, we're gonna have words. I'm not planning on taking them over, per se. They're a good source of genetic material.
So there is no war, only the harvest?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Yeah, you're gonna starve if you don't work the food jobs, but you don't want to work the food jobs because you're too high and mighty for that. You fucking...
Take the Harmony tradition. It decreases the amount of time it takes to demote by 75%. It's actually very helpful.
Construction
I've started making that the first tradition I take now.
complete.
I never take it as the first, but I usually take it in my line of work when I'm going through the things.
I've started taking it as the first one just because of the new population system and the fact that everybody is magically born a specialist. So,
I have the problem, everyone is born an executive, and I'm like, huh. So that just happened.
what the fuck?
Alright, so I am the strongest economy in my region. Every single one of my neighbors has a shit economy compared to me.
Sorry, Nick, your economy says that it is bad.
Oh, my economy is rapidly growing. I fixed the problem. I just had to
So
move
really-
some people around.
Maybe the real problem is we have too many lazy bastards that think they can be the executives of the fucking... I don't know.
Council adjourned.
120 unity now. Beautiful.
Amazing, Nick.
And now my neighbor wants to have
Star
a
system
migratory
charted.
access between us, so he's gonna give me more
Technology
people.
secured.
Thank you.
Star system charted.
Let's see, so the problem here is that people are not working the jobs they should be working.
And again, do I want more people?
And again, do we really want them working at all?
God damn, why is excavating this taking so fucking long?
Because there's something called being delicate in this. You know, try not to harm the things you're excavating.
You know, what if instead of conquering you morons, you just worked for me? David, what happened to your fleet power? Why are you pathetic compared to me again?
Because I don't need the fleet right now.
This statement doesn't jive with me.
Also because you have a whole ass fleet, 2 fleets.
I'm about to have 4.
So you're looking at Nick like he is Space America. He will protect you so you don't have to make it.
I'm looking at like one node looks at a child with that is both mentally impaired and extremely strong for some reason.
Space.
You want to say that again?
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Is your people looking mighty fucking tasty?
I will quit the fucking game. Nick. I have chosen to like turtle up.
Do you see how many fucking star bases I have, by the way?
Yeah, I can see.
I may have lost my fucking mind again.
Might have.
I already have 11 fucking star bases, Chrono.
Nice. And are they all anchorages?
4 of them are. The other 7, 5 are bastions and 2 are shipyards. Oh, what the fuck happened to my food production?
Ooh,
Huh?
you have a very interesting system near you, that Amodioha.
Yeah, I can't get to it. David locked me out from it.
Out from where?
The Amodioha system.
Mojioja?
It's north of the Nuskan system.
You can still grab it if you have
Yeah.
the influence.
Vessels upgraded.
I'm gonna assume you don't have the influence.
I have 554 influence. I can grab it.
I actually have an edict going on that takes away 3 influence a month and instead gives me 10% more unity of everything that I'm generating.
Oh, you're xenophobic, aren't you? Because that's the inner stability one.
Yes, the inner thingy, but no,
Yeah.
I'm not xenophobic. I'm a war and fanatic.
Ooh, 12
specialist.
minerals. I want this system.
I wonder how you got
What?
inward perfection then. Is it because you took one of the spiritualist focus, or the traditions?
we're not making
I'm not really
food.
sure why, but I always had it, so...
There isn't enough food. Just
Um,
start eating the. Start eating
Oh yeah,
concrete.
it's because I'm a
You have
sovereign
it.
guardianship, that's why.
Ah,
You can't eat normal things. Just eat the concrete, bastard.
Man, that birds are really horny tonight. So fucking loud.
Is horny?
the bird.
Ooh, I found buried pirate treasure.
Broken gates. Uh-oh. Nobody better touch that.
How do I tell you, Nick? Why shouldn't we? Is that a bad thing?
I don't think so. I mean, technically you let the void out, and the void comes to touch you intimately.
I don't like people touching me
Okay.
intimately. It's usually not a good thing.
It's just the void.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just the void, and the void has a tendency to touch David properly.
All I'm saying, David, is all that was will be.
Oh, I remember that event. That's actually a good event.
Not when you trigger it through the archaeological site, it's not.
Oh. Oh, it's that type of
It's
event.
very
then.
nice to get a black hole as a sun.
That would fuck my entire economy into the ground. Because I am a trinary system. So my economy would go kaboom.
Uncharted.
Why?
Because part of my economy is based around my stars producing a shitload of stuff for me.
So if your stars were to blow up, that wouldn't be a good.
No, it would indeed be a terrible thing.
Star system charted.
Hey neighbor, I see you moving units close to my house. Why the fuck would you be doing that?
I think it's pretty obvious, Nick.
Are we gonna have to have a talk? Shit stain?
Ooh, so my annoying neighbor that is picking a fight with me actually has a ruined ring world in his
Construction
plans.
complete.
I could
Oh,
use
that poor son of a bitch, he's dead.
Construction complete.
Pranam sees a ring world and all he can think of is fucking profit.
Listen, that's something actually good.
Good
Amazon
for him,
Prime.
not good for the poor fuckers that he's looking at.
I'm watching Organic Singularity.
Oh,
Situation log update.
I have found something called the Prince. Huh.
Oh yeah, you need to give it back to like get some good things out of.
Ancient mining drones. God damn it. I hate the ancient mining drones.
But the ancient mining drones love you, Nick.
I don't fucking love them.
They want to touch you, you know?
I don't want to be touched.
A bad
Who
touch?
is
Or a good touch?
Wait, what?
Spaceport under attack.
The Fallen Empire is gonna do what in my house? The fuck exactly do you mean by that, game? Explain your fucking self.
the Fallen Empire is pleased with me, Nick?
They just sent me
The Fallen
a
Empire has opened their borders to me, Nick.
they just sent one of their ships to gestate inside my son. What does that mean? Is my son about to explode? Because if that happens, there goes the fucking local neighborhood and the economy.
God, I don't think you're gonna need that economy after this.
Woohoo! I found the hunting lodge. I get the Huntress's blade now. This is doing me a fucking concern, gents.
So the ISIS written actually managed to pinpoint us all. A tiny alien construct, Sipple's okay.
Construction.
Should I open the container or should I just let it float by?
Open it up. Study it. Probe it. What are friends for, after all? Just a little probing between buddies.
He's not my friend, Nick. He's very much very dead for quite a long time.
Even more reason to probe him. He's already
Why do you
been dead.
want to
It's not
probe?
like it's gonna fucking hurt him.
Why do you want to probe things so goddamn bad? Like, goddamn, Nick.
I don't know, I have a lot of unaddressed issues.
Yeah, it shows.
Well,
You know
there
what the
goes
problem is?
Fucking
Here?
food production.
Started.
Everyone is born an elite instead of being born like, you know,
Normal.
normal.
My planet still has 2.2 thousand open jobs and nobody's fucking filling them. What the hell?
Oh, I found even more aliens, Nick.
Alright, we're no longer expansionist, we're now belligerent. Fleet capacity is now 95.
That's a lot of ships. Too bad it's not pointed at. You know, actually, it's very good. It's being pointed at the enemy.
What's
I
that?
say, Nick.
What's that one mission's name? The gun pointed at the head of the universe?
Oh yeah, in Halo.
Yeah, that's me right now.
At least you're. You know what? How about you get? I provide you some funding instead of you not pointing that one at my penis or whatever.
Oh, it's just a little probing between friends, David. Come on, aren't we friends?
Listen, it's okay. You want to be friends.
Oh,
You know what I don't want?
Rub your penis?
I don't
That's-
want someone to point at my penis.
That's what your thing is doing. Fuck. Well, alright. I will have to increase energy production.
Construction complete.
You're gonna start claiming towards.
Goddamn Kofoid! I'm gonna come blow your fucking ass up! Get the fuck over here, you freak!
I'm going to recommend you, Nick, that you don't go past Hope's End because I have a good relationship with both the Fallen Empires.
I have a good relationship with all three of them. They like me. I don't know why. Aside from the fact they put a fucking egg in my son.
What?
You know, that actually might be like something concerning.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna mean, but they said they'll come check in on it in 50 years.
Yeah,
This could be something really bad for me in the long run. I don't fucking know yet.
I'm gonna go with it's gonna be something bad in the short term.
My house can't go boom.
The entire neighborhood's gonna go boom.
I haven't finished paying it off yet. What's that, Gronum?
Did they say what type of egg?
I don't know. Something about a ship egg. Who fucking knows?
Because if it's a stellar devourer, then
Then it's a bad time for me. Hey, I'm new to Stellaris and want to ask a question. Do you mind? Go for it. We're all three of us that are playing right now, plus the fourth person in our call, we're all experienced Stellaris players. I've been playing for 10 years. David, I think, has been playing for about that long. And Cronum, did you get it on release day too?
no, I got 2017. So
Okay. Yeah.
I've been playing for quite a long time.
And the fourth person in our call has been playing since 2020, and in some aspects of the game, they're even better than I am. So if you got a question, shoot, we got a lot of experience here.
I have an Asian subjugated and some systems claims. I want to click over the systems. This is like I can. Why so? Influence. You don't have enough of it.
Well, part of it could be influence, but also when you go into the claims screen, like if you go to make a claim on a planet, it'll tell you if somebody else has a claim and what its strength is. In order to make your claim the primary one, especially if it's like a war ally or a random unaligned third party, you're going to need to spend the influence to increase the strength of your claim, so that you can override whoever else has that claim. Speaking of that, I'm about to end up in a surprise war. My neighbor's about to jump me. They've secretly lined their ships up at my border. Or not so secretly. They're in the Hellam system with almost 4K worth of fleet power.
Yeah, I can help you with that. I have like 1.3k. That's just for hunting void worms.
I'm sending my primary fleet back over there to sit on top of my starbase that's right there, just so that I don't get jumped. So when you put enough points into it, they just give it to you. No, they don't just give it to you. Putting the claim in is for when you go to war with them, so that your claim gets primacy over everybody else's. If it's somebody else's star system and you're claiming it, you're going to have to go to war with them in order to take it away.
Yeah, but he did mention that he wants claims on systems that are under a subject nation of his.
If they're well,
I don't think you can take it from your subject.
You can do a trade with them, a trade for territory, but not all the time. Like, I don't have a subject nation to actually showcase it. There is a way to trade territory with neighbors, including subject nations, but you have to set up the subject agreement in such a way that it allows it. Most of the time it's blocked unless you fiddle around with it a little bit. Otherwise, if they're your subject nation and you really want those systems, you're going to have to put your claims down, and then you're going to have to release them as a subject and go to war with them in order to take those systems.
You could also integrate them.
Integration is an option.
Yeah, if your deal allows it. But you can always change your deal.
You can always tell them the terms of the deal have changed. Pray they don't change any further.
That is true. You can always do that. Madre de
All
Dios.
right.
Situation log updated.
These guys have no fucking clue. That's a 2.8k starbase and a 2.2k fleet that's going to be there to greet them. This isn't going to work the way they think it will.
No, but let them attack first, Nick. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
We should always allow them to make the first mistake. I mean, the first move. Don't worry, Nick. I won't prevent the galactic community from forming this time.
Oh,
okay?
even if you do, I don't care. This empire, I don't need the galactic community.
Yeah, well.
You do, though. You're a megacorp.
You say it's Harmony, right?
Yes, Harmony.
Upgraded.
It'll be
I'd never
the...
take Harmony.
If you click on Harmony, the middle option, Kinship, it decreases the empire size from your pops by 10% and then decreases the demotion time by 75%. So instead of taking 5 years for
Whatever.
a pop to demote, it only takes like a year maximum.
Question, Nick. Why did you send the Eldritch fleet to the south?
Colthoid. I have to go blow up a Colthoid because it kidnapped my fucking scientist.
No, I do get it, guys.
Little piece of
Happens
shit.
so often.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Judy in bed. You know what at least hasn't happened yet?
What's that?
I haven't seen any of them science Dyson swarms. I swear to God, if I see them again, ah!
I feel
I have
that.
I have a pet peeve with them.
Yeah, I'm fucking aware.
I thought you were Nick.
Ay, Dios
you were fucking
mío.
aware. Sorry, my guy. I have to do it.
Chinga tu madre.
Estoy en vinagre. All right. You know what I'm very encouraged to do, Nick?
What's that?
Due to the nature of my empire, building like trade stations. Especially because now trade is worth something. Yeah, I have a lot of it, but you know, it's never enough. You feel me?
There's no such thing as enough trades that. Oh. Why did my scientist go boom? God damn it. I had her exploring a fucking, what do you call it?
A thingy?
Artifact site. And she just tripped. She tripped an alarm and went kerboom.
She was like, huh, what does this button do?
Fucking hell.
And suddenly there was no more ship, my guy.
No, that's it exactly. Ooh, boy.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to war with someone.
This is tragic. No problem. Dreads pool. No problem.
Protests erupted because the heat, driven by a growing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our society. Following first contact with an alien species, demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenging the foundation of our governments and their adaptations to accommodate a future reshaping by this revelation. Through no violence, the sheer scale of this movement has placed a strain on civic services and disrupted the daily life. However, many citizens do not see these protesters as mere disorder. They see them as reckoning, a sign that their very identity is being rewritten before their eyes. Take no action, -15 stability. Encourage the participation, gain unity. Authorize brute force, I lose minerals, and eradicate the manifesti. Mobilize a grassroots response. I will eradicate the manifesti, but lose unity and
I bribed them to go away.
goods. Frame it as a distraction. I will destroy the manifesti, but lose money and alloy.
I bribed them to make them go boom so that they would shut the fuck up. Did a whole lot of www.shutty.com.
You know what? I'm gonna send the army.
Okay.
Should have thought
Meanwhile,
about that, jackass.
I fucking bribe them, and you're like, shoot them. Shoot them, in fact.
He cannot do that. That's illegal. Shoot him or something.
See, I'm the authoritarian one, but here you are shooting your protesters. I was like, y'all take money to fuck off?
Listen, Nick.
Cash or credit?
I am the fucking viceroy in Udgunray at this point. She can't do that. Shoot her or something. That's me.
Fucking hell, dude. Meanwhile, I'm essentially the intergalactic banking clan. I'm like, how much do you want to fuck off? I will literally pay you $100 to fuck off right now.
No!
Looks like you
Kidnap
goofed
my
it.
people.
Oh, who kidnapped the people?
First contact war it is.
Oh, the tall aliens down there. You know, for a megacorp, instead of playing tall, you're playing very wide, David.
Listen, Nick, I'm playing as... I need the resources, okay?
But then you're not playing a megacorp, right? This can't be good for you.
Special project
I mean, you have a
Listen.
native negative to your empire size.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I got
I understand. I understand completely. You want to be Nick's little bitch. Alright,
See, the more I have, the more people ask of me. Okay, so I got rock monsters to the south, and fish people to the south, and rock monsters to the north.
Let's see, they have genetic identification and functional architecture. Oh, you people are going to make a delicious bunch of DNA for me to integrate.
Oh, by the way, Nick, you're playing a hive or individual?
Individual. I don't like hive minds.
Do hive minds like you, Nick?
I can't figure out how to make hive minds work.
You see, that's because hive minds do not like you, Nick.
It's probably part of it. I think I'm about to piss the Fallen Empire off. That star system in the middle of them, do they get mad if you go there?
Probably.
I think I'm about to piss off the Schizo Empire.
And if you start researching the thing that's there, they will get super pissed. So I wouldn't go there.
I think it's a little too late. My ship is in there.
You unlucky.
Angry Schizo Empire. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my science ship, in fact, to go fuck off somewhere else. It was they're already not pleased.
So void worm appeared in my
Communication
system, but it's not
established.
attacking my planet. It just
Alright. ¡Ah! ¡No puede ser! Sorry.
My people are charismatic, which now overcomes the repugnant trait.
Oh. Um, I'm fucked.
Why is that?
The guy to my north is a devouring
Star
swarm.
system charted.
you should be okay. You have Nick.
I'm gonna let it colonize a lot of systems because that means I can take. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. That I need that far more than you would believe.
I have your back.
You know what I need, Nick?
What's that?
I need someone to hug me tightly and tell me everything's gonna be alright. The hive mind is not gonna eat you.
Construction.
But
I'm
that
not
would be a
gonna
lie.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
Vessels upgraded.
I'm gonna build a spy network to learn as much as I can.
Yeah, spy networks, learning stuff.
And I'm gonna
that's-
use my incredible resources to crash the market.
Special project complete.
This time I literally don't care.
That's a good thing.
Uh-oh. I think my spy network is about to blow itself up. Yep, it blew itself up. Good job, dumbasses. You guys are fucking worthless.
And I'm making so much energy that I am already selling 100 of them on the market.
Yeah?
That's just too much energy. And I'm also selling 150 minerals a month as well.
Yeah, but you're not role-playing, you're min-maxing.
No.
Construction complete.
I'm not
Nick,
mimicking. I did have.
you're not-
I
you're
am
not gonna
how you
win
say,
against me.
pointing it in the right direction.
Ay, Dios mío.
He doesn't fucking care. He's just a fucking bastard, Nick.
Hmm. Also, what does upgrading your fleet actually do? It gives them the next level of whatever stuff you put on the fleet. So it'll increase things like their power, their...
You know what? I want living metal.
It'll do
I
things
have
like...
discovered. Sorry,
Yeah?
you go on.
I was just gonna say, it'll do things like increase their firepower, increase their armor, their shields, the power generation of the ship so you can put more powerful weapons on there. It'll give them things like better combat computers, cloaking devices if you've already put them on the ship. It overall just makes the ships better. So upgrading your fleets is a very important thing to do.
The Federation's end is it's an important place, right?
I mean, it can be if the civilization spawns there. How do you get to the fleet
there's-
equipment screen? Click on your fleet management. Then at the bottom left here, oh fuck, it's actually hidden. Hold on, let me turn off my camera here for a second. So, right where my mouse is right now in the center of where my camera was is this ship designer. So first you either hit F9 or click on the fleet management,
Star system.
go into your ship designer, and you'll be able to design and upgrade your ships. Mine looks a little bit different because I'm playing with the bio ships, so it is actually different than the standard fleet designer and ship designer. But you can pick your weapons, you can sort by hiding your obsolete components, or you can leave them on. I just choose to hide them because most of the time, once you have better components, you're going to get rid of them. Yeah, you can do a lot with that screen.
Okay. Okay.
If it's
okay,
auto-gen,
so-
does it manage all of that for you? It does. If you have auto-generate designs over here in the left turned on, it will auto-generate and auto-upgrade them. It's not very good at it. You can leave this box auto-upgrade turned on, and it'll automatically put the next upgrades on there as you research them, which is the good option to take if you aren't going to be sitting there and messing with your ships constantly and making new designs. In that case, I would highly recommend allowing the auto upgrade to do its thing. You'll still have to manually trigger the upgrades, but it'll automatically put the new components on there.
Special project complete.
Found a tiny ancient alien sarcophagus. Fuck, I can't speak.
Sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus. How alien are we talking? Like
I don't know.
very
It's
alien?
not one of mine. Tell you
So,
that
like,
fucking much.
Would you mind sponsoring my second fleet? I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking.
I was playing a multiplayer in Victoria with a friend of mine, and he was playing Japan, and not very good at it.
Upgraded.
I was playing Prussia, so obviously I was the best one in the world. And I made the secondary army that I moved to Japan that had over 200 battalions, and I called it the Japanese Defense Force.
If I had more alloys, I would sponsor your fleet, but my fleets are made with food, not alloys. So
I already made the second fleet. Like, don't worry about it.
yeah, I would send you stuff if I had it, but I'm only making 8 alloys per month right now because I'm not really using them.
Listen, my guy, don't worry.
Yeah, and I would send you stuff if I was, knew where you were. I mean, had contact with you. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the galaxy.
I figured it out, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Every time I think I know all the systems, I find 10 more. Yeah. Now,
Yes.
imagine how you're feeling right now, but then having been playing the game the whole 10 years it's been out, and this is every fucking update you have to go through and do this. It's, you'll get used to it.
Surprisingly, yes. Nick's right this time.
Or at least I should say I very much got used to it.
Yeah, I did an error somewhere. I'm only done with 3 tradition trees.
Someone insulted me. What did this? Becatting trading consumption products straight from the bargain bin to the garbage. Oh! The fuck you mean overwhelming?
Oh, Tori left at some point.
That he did.
Didn't notice he had left. He must have gone to bed or fallen asleep in his chair and then gone to bed.
Yeah, I thought he was just being quiet. Or falling asleep at the computer.
He's done that before, and when he has one of those days where it's been a really long day or like a not great day, that happens a lot.
So, bad news, my guy.
Complete.
What's that?
This guy has 5k fleets, 55 corvettes.
The Devouring Swarm or the people you just started a fucking fist fight with?
The Devouring Swarm is the people I just started the fist fight.
Madre de Dios, fucking void worms.
I hate them too, Nick. I hate them too. I don't like them here or there. I don't like them anywhere.
And of course, they're sitting here bombing the tech world.
Of course. What else should they bomb, Nick?
Well, there goes my tech. It just sank like a rock.
Technology secured. Attacking enemy vessels.
Federation's End, Nick. It has 2 primitive civilizations, apparently.
Sounds like good DNA.
One in an orbital habitat and another one in the
Extraction complete.
I can't
Yeah.
do words.
Thank you, Void Worms. You fucked my economy again. Love that for me.
You gotta love the void worms, don't you?
Fucking hate the Void Worms.
Yeah, I haven't met someone that actually likes the void worms.
And they keep chasing off my fucking scientists, too.
I must say, I really do like the white woodworms when they are my enemy's capital, not mine.
Oh, yeah. When they're anywhere that's not my house, I'm happy with it. When they're in my house, it's like, could you, I don't know, fuck off, please?
Let's play a game. It's called Leaving Me Alone.
The Void Worms, I'm like, we'll try this thing out. It's called Going the Fuck Away. And I really hate that they snuck past all 8 of my star bases that were right there before bombing my planet. Like, how'd they get past them?
Yeah, they have like a magic teleport or something.
That's it. We're going for star citadels.
Vessels upgraded.
Huh?
Oh no, my friendly neighbor is being attacked.
I have to stay at peace for 10 years? I'm not at war with anyone. This is going to be easy as fuck.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
only 10.
They sort of told me the same. Be at peace.
That's fine. Fuck it. What do I care?
When I was playing my Hive, they were constantly telling me that I couldn't go to war for 50 years.
No, they told me 10. Which is really funny because I'm sitting here behind all my star bases like, fucking come at me, bro. Mashallah. Come fight me. I will send you to Allah Azza wa Jalla himself. You won't get to see Jannah. You don't get to be a martyr. Fuck off and die.
I have refugees.
Ah, refugees. Very lovely.
No. No. Stop it. Stop it.
You don't like the refugees?
Nick,
Yeah?
I'm gonna crap in your house.
No?
You keep at it.
I prefer you didn't. Do you know why? Just fucking don't. Just fucking don't. It's not that hard. Just don't do that.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say, Nick. I'm gonna crap in your mouth. Nick. I'm gonna crap in your mouth.
Actually, I need to pause though because speaking of using the bathroom, I need to use the fucking bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
All right,
Apologies,
you know what?
everybody. Show's not over. I really have to hit the head.
I need to get my shit too. So I'll be right back to like tell Nick he's an asshole.
All right. I return.
Welcome back.
Now we just wait for David to get back. I swear, this game still has this alongside Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron. Like, Paradox has one of the best music departments that really gets the mood of their games right. And I know for Hearts of Iron...
For Khan, that's constantly stuck in my head.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I know that, like, for Hearts of Iron, a lot of it is historical music. But in something like Crusader Kings or this, I don't know how they do it.
They actually do have a historical song in Crusader Kings, at least in 2 and 3. I'm not sure in 1. I don't remember anything in 1. But it's in Taberna. I mean, they made the music, but the text is actually from, I believe, 1100.
And the song, if you're playing as the Italian states, they do a lot of the Italian folk songs from the 12 and 1300s.
I'm really liking the song that came out, Blade, that came out with Machine Age.
Yes.
I've been listening to that a lot, even when I'm not playing the game. Just turned on YouTube or on the iPhone.
A lot of the cyberpunk music and the synthetic age music that they did is in my gym workout playlist. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So much of that stuff is in my gym playlist because, like, it gets me pumped up. It's good stuff.
First, when I heard the Blade, I actually thought this would fit in Cyberpunk.
Yes. It does fit the vibe very well.
Yeah, it's pretty much a combat music for Cyberpunk, in my opinion.
The music from Cyberpunk is already just good.
Speaking of Cyberpunk, did you return to it after I went to sleep yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Did you dress in Yorinobu's clothes, the pink stuff?
I did, but it didn't really fit the vibe of my character.
It's a very...
It's a cool outfit.
Like thing, yeah. I started to use it because it felt very map thingy, and I thought it was very cool with the sword. But then again, I also had to change my hair and my beard on my character to fit it. I even colored it blonde because many of these hardcore characters tend to have like weirdly bleached blonde hair.
Yeah. No. Absolutely not. You don't get to come into my fucking stream and advertise somebody else's. I don't fucking think so. That is so beyond fucking rude. Colby 406. If anybody, you never, this is a big thing with the way Twitch works. That is such a huge fucking disrespectful move. If you're going to come into my stream and you're not one of my stream buddies, don't fucking advertise somebody else's stream in my chat. Fuck off. Your friend can fuck off. Don't come back. Ever.
In his defense, though, he was chatting on David's side of it, apparently.
Yeah, he was on my side.
He put it in my chat too.
You two have shared chat, but if you click on him, it says he's chatting from Angry David. But how do you share a chat? How do you guys do that?
Stream together. It's a feature that Twitch added about 2 years ago. It's in your stream manager. If you open it up, you can invite. I think it's up to 6 people. You can have up to 6 participants in it and all share your chat. And there's a way to source it into OBS so that you guys can share your screens collectively so that everyone can see everybody's screen perspective. But the neat thing about Stream Together is what it does is it what do you call it? It adds the viewer count to everybody involved. So it's a shared viewer count as well as a shared chat. So for smaller channels that are looking to hit affiliate or partner, if you team up and do these shared streams, it actually counts the viewer count for everybody's chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
very handy.
Oh, this is a crime syndicate. Oh, God damn it! It could have been me. Sorry. Go back to normal.
You
That
back
is a
you back
very
to
weird
normal.
thing to do, I think.
Go back
It's a very disrespectful thing to do.
Agree.
to join the chat and spam shit.
I'm pretty sure it's a bot too, but I'm pretty sure the person who they were advertising for isn't a bot. And they're about to get a really shit message from me because that's either one of their viewers or they themselves that set up a bot to do that.
So I have this is they're sort of trying to get you into an agent. Like, I followed the line for. You know,
You're cutting in and out really bad, David. I'm having a hard time.
Okay. Hello.
I can hear you now.
Okay. So what it is they're sort of trying to get you into like an agency for trade.
By telling people to go watch somebody else's stream.
Because they tell you to go to that guy, but then that guy directs you to sort of manager. Then so they go like, oh yeah, I can help you, but you join this age. You need to pay us to do this.
Sounds like a fucking scam. Either way, it's disrespectful as fuck.
Do not take Mihil, that's a planet I can actually call. Because I got refugee. And the whole point is basically they're trying to get you to like form a group with. Through very, very. Don't worry, I got rid of him on my side. Honestly, I much rather have the Chinese.
Yeah, I would rather get my Chinese CCP propaganda spammed to me, okay?
It's not the propaganda one. It's the ones that ask you to play with them, because at least then you're dealing with actual people.
Right.
So I kind of panicked, and I decided to put a 3.1k base right next to alongside with a call with my fleet. Because, you know, he has overwhelming fleet power. It might be a good idea to, you know, ensure survival. Feel me?
I feel you.
Vessels upgraded.
Okay, Confederacy. You're so far away! The f- We're not even hostile to each other.
Power is hailing us.
We're not even hostile and he's already beef.
The Pictling hegemony. Those are the people to your south.
Yeah, they don't care about. They're like literally couldn't give less of a shit that I am. They look at me and they go, "Who are you again?"
Who is this idiot?
This imbecile in the room. Oh, remember, they're a federation. Oh, they got the federations.
Okay, they need 100 more specialists.
You know what? The crime syndicate just tried to do.
What's that?
They tried to establish a branch office in my house. That people were like, "No, that is not allowed. This is my house."
That's when your people are like, "Excuse me, sir, but what the fuck are you doing?"
Where people go like, "Who the fuck does this guy think he is? I'm going to eat his eyes."
You were gonna say eat his ass. I fucking heard that
did.
slip up. I heard that.
It's a Freudian slip. Sorry.
This man's thinking about eating ass. Have it be no.
Everyone know. David's only thinking about yes.
And Rye isn't even here.
This is don't remind me of that. I'm gonna be sad.
Oh, David, I misheard you, and I heard you say, "Let it be known that only David thinks about gas."
I mean, fuck.
Some interesting kinks there.
Listen, we don't kink shame on this channel.
We do.
I mean, well, if there's some egregious ones, yes.
Yeah, like the host being a furry.
Okay, first of all, so what? Second of all, how dare you?
Hey.
I'm being disrespected like this in my own fucking chat. What is this?
We all know you are. Listen, this is the only time I'm gonna come to the defense of Nick. This is a sort of a byproduct of Nick being a monster fucker.
I have a permit.
See what I'm telling you? See what I'm telling you?
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío.
I'm going to eat somebody's ass.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not even hiding it.
I wonder if these people are willing to give me communications. I would like to know who else is out there. Apparently they don't know anyone aside from you, David.
They
fucking-
know the.
I paid them for information that I already had. That's... Oh, wait, no, they knew one person.
You paid them for information, and they were like, "All right."
Ah, I see that federation you were talking about. Literally all of them just closed their borders to me. Alright, fuck you guys then.
So like, this is why I need to like kill all of them.
Kill all the younglings?
That too. I need to kill them, like every single last one of them. I hate them. They're animals.
You know what?
What do I know?
I think we're about to witness something that hasn't happened in an age.
The ants are going to war?
Star system charge.
Kind of.
Are you an ant?
No, I think he's talking about him getting a functional economy.
Spaceborne
Oh.
life.
Functional economies are a myth. You can't trick me. And actually, mine is pretty functional except for the energy credits right now, and that's because I have such a large navy. I'm kind of... Even though I'm not over my fleet cap, it's my navy plus, what do you call it? All the defense platforms that I have. Because none of my star bases are below 7K.
By the way, that's the same thing I say when I play Victoria. It's a myth that you can have a functional economy there.
There is no such thing as a functioning economy in Victoria, and the people that can do it are obviously cheaters and wizards. They're obviously using some magical bullshittery. Because there's no way your economy functions in Victoria. Lies. I refuse.
Lies. Deception. How do I know you're not the Jedi's? That's not soccer, Rara.
My lord, is that legal? I will make it legal.
I'm gonna tell you this. I kinda did like.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's building to build. You know what I don't have? I don't have enough people to make use of the buildings, so I'm not gonna build anymore. Bastards. My economy is stable. You feel me?
You know what? I could convert that to another solar panel network.
I have an unbidden ship, Nick, by the way. An unbidden science ship.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Where'd you find that?
It was in the wall.
Very nice.
By the way, I'm not kidding. It was just lodged into a wall and I said, huh, what is this?
I'm not surprised by that.
I want to put an end to the grab beavers, but I want them to think so I can then just have it. Feel me?
I feel you.
Picking up what I'm putting down?
I am gearing up my economy to go to war. Unfortunately, I'm running out of workers. I need that upgrade to the medical center to turn it into the gene clinic so that I can get the population growth going. Holy shit, David.
Yeah.
Is your microphone okay?
Better?
Much better.
Yeah, my microphone just went like, huh. Maybe what would happen if I didn't work?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could fucking tell that's what was going on.
Nick, can I know why you have star bases in my side of the border?
The void worms. Because they were crossing from your border into mine, and that was the best way I could think to stop it. Plus, I've got that wormhole right there, and I have zero clue where that wormhole leads. So I'm kind of hedging my bets in case some more void worms come out of there. Or in case, you know, fucking void worms come through your territory to mine. You know, if there's like not any planets for them to munch on, I know they'll come to my house. Because I actually don't I don't think they can actually bombard ring worlds, can they?
They can.
I don't know.
They can? I thought they
They
couldn't.
can.
That's disappointing.
Are they able to can?
I don't fucking know. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. In my quest to attempt to procure some DNA, I hit a hitch.
Has either of you unlocked the destroyers yet?
No.
Nope.
I'm 4 months
I'm-
away from getting the torpedoes.
I just got the technology.
I'm only making 145 science a month in total. Because I focus so much on generating normal resources, so like, I'm very far behind when it comes to actually generating science.
I'm actually further behind. I'm at 112. But then again, I'm completely focused on the academy.
I am 114.
But I did increase the cost of all science by 50%, so...
That's mostly because I can't afford to like construct the science outpost in every place, like I used to.
Do you need minerals?
No, I mean energy wise.
Oh, yeah, no, my energy credits are sad.
My population go from like here to like here to like here, and suddenly I make energy, then I make energy, then I make less energy.
Yeah, the resource bounce that they were supposed to have fixed in the last patch, they didn't, because your pops just jump between jobs endlessly. Like, if I turn them off of forcing to work the farmer jobs right now, they bounce into all the other jobs, and then once my food production hits negative for a month, they bounce back to the farmer jobs, and then they go back and forth. Like, this was supposed to be something they fixed, but, well, here we fucking are. They haven't fixed shit.
Okay, now they are only superior.
Who is? The Devouring Swarm?
Yes. I want them to go to war with the Federation because then they will rough up the Federation. And you know what that will make them? Weak.
I keep insulting
they're
them.
weak-
Is there any possible way to have zero unemployment? Yes.
Yes.
The only reason I currently have unemployment is because of a feature of my species where they get a nascent stage where they are technically, what do you call it? Not uplifted. They're not considered sentient during their first 5 years of life. So I will permanently have some people that are unemployed. But normally, if you set up your planet pretty well and you have a good spread of jobs, there is a specific growth curve that happens where all of your jobs will get met. The unemployment is at 0. And technically right now, my unemployment is 0. I have a shitload of available jobs. It's just I have those pops that aren't yet considered sentient and can't go work jobs. Like, this planet has 1.6 thousand jobs available, so there's technically no unemployment. This planet has 1.3 thousand jobs available. There's technically no unemployment. I have one elite that keeps getting unemployed, though I don't know how that keeps happening.
Hold on.
What?
I met people that I didn't want to meet, but I like fucked them. Okay.
And you're very strong.
My Baki species living within your borders has proven to be disappointingly simple. Their existence hollow echo potential such as magnifications of Fencer Collective will. We will grant one of 3 different methods to rectify this failure. Do not bore us.
And if
If-
you're very advanced and you are a
I can give us the humanoid modification, necroid modification, aquatic modification. You know more than I do, Nick. What do you recommend?
I would take the Necroid one because there's a chance that you could get the Regenerator perk.
I got shelled.
Ooh, that means your housing usage goes down, your defense army strength goes up, and I think either farming or mineral gathering goes up. What were you saying about democratic, Chronom?
Oh yeah, if you are very advanced and democratic, then you can eventually get the utopian abundance, and then you want to have as many unemployed as you can, because every unemployed person is producing out of science and unity.
Yeah. But if you're... The other thing I was going to say too is if your planet shows shows available jobs, you technically don't have unemployment happening. What you might be seeing instead is that pops are in a strata that has no jobs available, so you need to wait for them to demote from like ruler to worker, or ruler to specialist, or specialist to worker. If you go into your society management and take this harmony tradition, this one right here called kinship reduces the amount of time it takes for your pops to demote. So it'll fix a large part of the unemployment problem if you have one that comes from pops being default born into specialist, which has been a problem for 10 years. They've never fixed this glitch. It just happens. At this point, it's a fucking feature. But yeah, Chronom's right. If you're advanced democratic or xenophile, because it's mostly under xenophile that you can get the utopian living standards quickly, then you do want unemployed people. But if the rest of your economy doesn't have the magnitude to support it, then you want to try and avoid it. Oh look, I'm about to have torpedo boats. Well, whatever the version of torpedo boats that living ships get.
Apparently that made the swarm happy that I took the modification.
Yeah, it does make them happy if you take one of the modifications they're offering you.
I thought... so my... Okay, it's a good thing this guy is nowhere near power over that city because this motherfucker is evil. I got an evil scientist, Nick.
You too?
Yep. He's a criminal and he just appeared and the crime in my home planet went up, which means this motherfucker is in my house.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, per district housing, so I'll get an increase of 400. So, even though this is an industrial world, yes, we want the urban expansion for the increased housing. On both of them, actually.
Okay, a lot of artifacts from the rubric.
Lucky bitch. You know, ever since they changed the way that worked, I have not been able to use Archaeotech successfully. Because the game never gives me the fucking rubricator, and the few times it does are when I'm using empires that can't use Archaeotech. I get so fucking mad when it does that to me. Rare crystal? Where am I getting rare crystals from? Huh? I don't even know how to harvest the damn things yet. Where am I getting them from? What do you mean?
You know what? This person, I shouldn't have enlisted them. I just
I was
saw
thinking the
what
same
they're
thing with
costing
living
me. And
metal.
this paragon is not a really good paragon. It eats more resources than it brings in. You know what that means?
Not good.
That's not good indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Living metal started popping up for me. I have no idea where I'm getting it. +1 every month. No, sorry, not living metal. Sorry, it's nanite.
You might have a world with a nanite feature on it. Like, there's sometimes the tropical worlds and the what is it? The desert worlds, not savanna, but actual desert, can have like nanite cavern features where for every 100 miners that are working a mining job, you get like 0.2 nanites. And there's a couple of other planetary features that give nanites depending on how many workers are working on the job, but I don't know all of them because I haven't seen all of them yet.
Yeah, we have water and continental planets. Ah, I see. It's related to a research thingy that I'm doing. So apparently I'm researching nanites.
You're a robot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're doing the robotic ascension thing. So yeah, you get free nanites out of that.
I had completely forgotten that you get free nanos from it. I really haven't played a robot since Machine Age. It's been a very long time since I played a robot nation.
I play robots a lot. Ooh.
I mainly play robots.
Oops.
Yeah, I mainly play biologicals and biological. The wizards, the sorcerers.
Oh, I just got it, Nick. The one you said. I need.
Psionics.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, somebody needs to keep better eye on where their DNA ends up.
Who did you steal, Nick?
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it. It's you. You nasty bitch.
Nobody's keeping an eye on where their DNA goes.
Well, teenage boys definitely don't.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. No, they don't. That's how I ended up becoming a parent.
You didn't have to like out yourself like that.
I talk about it all the time. I've been a parent since I was 18. And I've been married since I was 19. I'm fucking 34 now.
Apparently the hive. Oh yeah, I just remember.
Or I'm going to
I
be
did that
34 in a month.
God damn it.
Actually, exactly 1 month and 1 day, I will be 34.
How does that make you feel, Nick?
Old. My knees don't work the way they used to. My ankles refuse to operate the way they used to. Of course, I broke both of them. My hands don't work. Of course, those got broken by working at Chrysler. My elbows, my shoulders, everything. Nothing works in my body, and half of them are due to the job that I used to work. The other half is just because I'm getting fucking old. My hair is falling out, which really pisses me off because for the first time since I was like 11 years old, I decided to grow my hair out, and now all of a sudden, I'm starting to see bald patches.
Oh no, you're old, Nick. You might as well just step into the grave, man. Just go, my guy. Just go.
Though I'm pretty sure part of the hair loss is from stress. Because I have
But
been
no,
under
you're not
an
going
extreme
bald.
amount of
Your,
stress.
Your hair is just migrating to the south of your chin.
Shit, that's been there forever. Though you know what's funny is I wasn't able to grow a proper beard until I was almost 30. Prior to that, I could not grow a proper beard or a proper mustache.
You know what I had to do, Nick, to ensure that I get enough people in my home?
What's that?
I basically have to start building robots because everyone decides, you know what, I want to be an executive. But we have enough executives right now. Yeah, well, fuck you.
You can limit the robots to menial jobs.
Apparently, I don't know how much longer this thing of no going to war is supposed to last. I think it's been 10 years, but I have no way to check their demand.
Usually they tell you, oh yeah, it's been long enough.
Oh, fuck. Then I still have to wait.
Another 300.
Oh, mashallah. Instead of my neighbors just approaching me like, Salam alaikum, they're like, hey, don't bully people. Fuck. I'm not bullying anybody. People are trying to bully me. This is bullshit.
All right. Hassan. Where is Hassan, precious?
Oh boy. Okay, I can put 2 more districts down, which will put me squarely in the center of the curve. I have 2.21 point. Yeah, I need 2 more districts here. Then
What the fuck are you?
I'm going to need 1 more housing district.
Oh, fuck you.
I really hate that now you can't pre-build your colonies, that they made it so prohibitively fucking expensive.
You need to make an effort, guy, you know? Stop being the bitch.
Is one of the things I think I despise most in the changes that they've made, because I always pre-build my colonies so that they're set up so that workers just go into the jobs.
And now you do that and the money goes very, very angry.
Yeah, then you crash your whole fucking economy when you do that.
Ooh. You mean I can put stuff in your house? Thank you. Thank you. I promise, unlike your friend, I do not deal in illegal stuff. My stuff is legal of the highest quality.
Axe to doubt.
Everybody's declaring me their rival, and I'm getting pissed off by it. I'm gonna start swinging on people. I'm gonna do it. As soon as the fallen empire stops trying to bully me.
Nick, I have known you for quite a time. I have yet to know a time you are not ready to swing on people.
Well, I mean, why you gotta call me out, though?
Someone has to, my guy.
You're making me out to be such a violent man.
I'm not making you anything, my and by nature.
Ooh, a mature weaver. That'll be nice.
Have you seen your own clips?
Sometimes.
Yes! This is what I wanted.
What, me to see my own clips?
No. Me watching the fucking bastards attack each other. Blood, Nick, for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne?
Penis for the penis destroyers.
I was gonna say babies for the geese gods, but okay. Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't have a head of research. I was why is
Research. And what is your...
why is my research going so goddamn slow? Because my head of research kinda died and I didn't replace him.
That'll do it.
Council agenda available.
Yeah,
Hello,
the biggest problem
free
I have
unity.
is that people in my capital have enough jobs to like ensure I do not. Hold on, is there a criminal holding? No, there's no criminal holding.
Well, shit.
What happened?
I have nowhere left to explore.
Well, shit. You can always see what's in the middle section of the Fallen Empires.
Yeah, I just had to run away because they threatened to blow me up again.
Schizo guys?
Yeah, the schizos. Out here busy doing schizo shit. Ooh, look, somebody else who's not paying attention to where their DNA goes. Yoink. I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Okay, even more artifacts, Nick.
What are you, the fucking Blood Ravens?
Apparently.
It's just stealing people's fucking artifacts? I'm proud of you, David.
It's right there, my guy. If I'm not meant to take them, why do they leave them out in the open?
Yeah, don't fucking leave your artifacts unattended and they won't go missing. It's literally that easy.
What is this?
Come on, Fallen Empire, tell me I can go to war. This is pissing me off. I am a war-focused empire. I need to be able to go to war to drive my economy forward. This is killing me.
The Skissos look at you and they go,
My neighbor,
Yeah,
who has
you-
been very
you
friendly
look
the
like a
entire
peaceful
time,
guy.
and it's actually my equal in everything,
Spawn life form
just begged me to become his master. So I got my first vassal for free.
Special project
Oh, that's nice. No, fuck this.
Hasn't that happened before? Usually just those who are much weaker than you, or, people that you force.
peaceful traders. They're a crime syndicate, for God's sake. They're a violent cartel.
Spawn life form encountered.
Oh, damn it. That's who just put their fucking shit in my house. I was wondering why crime just exploded on 2 of my planets. Motherfuckers. Carajo.
Now they offer me a
These
trade
are a
deal
lot
that
of
shows me that
jobs
they
for
have
my
more
company.
technologies than I.
That can happen sometimes.
Why do you want to be specialist in the planets that had no longer has specialist job? Oh look! Oh, this wasn't more artifacts. This was a delay. Apparently, my scientist almost opened up a bomb.
Whoops.
He was, you know what? I think this bomb-looking thing is a bomb. And everyone went. What do you think, Nick?
You the bomb.
bomb?
No,
You the bomb?
you the bomb.
Receiving communications.
Alright, I guess we're no longer rivals. Cool. Leave me the fuck alone then. And leave David the fuck alone too. The
I know you
Picklings
get
to your
eaten by the
south.
By the way, are you guaranteeing they gave David?
No,
Yeah,
we have a defensive pact.
Our existence is ensured by each other. As in, Nick would take most of the punishment while I hide in my house.
And David would be feeding me the resources to keep him safe.
You have a Visarion concern in the system Myrit in your colony.
Yep. In the Boonin system, I'm currently building a
the-
precinct house to get rid of it.
Yeah. I wanted to build
Because,
something there, but they were there, and you know.
They're
it's bad for
currently
peace.
they're currently fucking up my planet. So
I kind of need you to protect you in the.
we're getting rid of them.
Thank God.
Never thought I would see the day where I need more police officers.
You of all people, you should know.
Right?
Ha!
I mean, if you are a authoritarian thing and you have slaves, I mean, you're gonna have to need them.
I can
Why are
usually
you
do it
thinking
without
about
having any enforcers on my colonies. Especially if I finish the domination tradition, because it knocks their political power down so far, it really doesn't matter what they think.
How do I get rid of criminal syndicates in my house?
I'm sorry, a megacorp can put a branch in You're a megacorp, though.
Yep.
What do you mean they can have a branch office in your house?
They have a branch office in my house.
You're gonna need enforcers to drive the crime down to a point where it's not profitable for them to be there.
I have enforcers there, but they still have. I'm gonna declare the entire species criminals.
I actually don't know. I didn't realize they had made that change. I thought that was still only something that they were thinking of doing. Fuck.
Yeah, well, clearly it is a thing.
It's definitely. I can hear.
The fuck are you guys? Who are you? Who is this? How did all of you people contact me at the same time? That's very weird. I don't
Who the
like
hell
it.
are you people?
Wait, did we get the community? No? Not
No.
No.
Okay, the Fallen Empire is pleased. All right, time for my neighbor to get his ass beat.
You want me to go to war with you?
No, I got this. They're going to get an ass reaming that is both thorough and violent. Yo, bitch. Knock knock surprise.
War to safeguard our interests.
The Academy. I'm now selling 312 energy a month.
I'm just telling you, Nick, there might be a problem where if I declare myself Galactic Emperor.
It'll blow up your entire economy if you do.
I have done it before. Well, don't worry. It's just telling you if there's a problem between the two of us. If I decide that, I should be wearing the... You used to be able to get rid of the bastards.
Hello, dear. Going to bed?
Oh, I need to
Love you.
tell him Ave Trutu Kaisar.
David says Ave True to Kaisar.
Assets.
He says hello, David.
So I would need to cut through his allies. Oh no. He controls his allies.
Now, to take some of the DNA.
What is it with your DNA, Nick? What do you want so much about it?
It's not really the DNA. I'm taking the people. This is a despoilation war, David.
Oh, I see. There is... Why the 17% crime? There is 0 criminals. The fuck you mean there's still crime? Sorry, I'm in the middle of losing it, Nick.
I can tell.
Oh, do you mean there's still crime? People are kind of being policed to death? The fuck does this work? I don't believe the system works. The Empress model. You. First of all, medical clinic. Second of all, robot production center. Second of all, precinct houses. And I'm not gonna build anymore because if I do, the maintenance is gonna.
The Galactic Athorian technocracy has declared me a rival. Who are you? Where are you? Why do I care? Oh, it's David's neighbor. Good luck with that, dick face.
I need those destroyers.
Says they have an equivalent navy to me, but I don't believe that they do.
Who the?
Oh,
The
there's 7K worth of navies. Let's pop back over to our starbase.
According to the game, like the Reavers have far more power than you and I.
No, the Imperium. The people I'm at war with.
It's the Galactic Empire.
And I think I know why it says that, because my fleets have not, what's the word I'm looking for? Leveled up
Like you got a
Grown-
smuggler port.
to mature
I think-
status.
We might have to wage a war against them that is, seize their assets.
Oh, the appropriation war? Or the expropriation war? Yeah, I plan on it.
We should do it together.
I just need to get some workers first.
Yeah. I just need to get some workers first.
That's what I'm doing. I'm on a grocery run right now. I need workers, I need minerals, I need energy
Oh.
credits. That's why I'm at war.
Will you close your borders to me? Will you close your borders to me?
But that's why they have 7K worth of fleet power. See. And my fleet is just over 6K because the ships have not aged up to their full maturity yet.
Spaceport under attack.
That's fine. I'll trade that system back and forth repeatedly. Doesn't bother me.
Zero-G research platform.
I can afford to play for time. Technically, they're losing this war. I'm not.
What specialist?
And if they run into this starbase, they're dead. And I'm not.
You used to be able to see if someone was working or
Used to be able to see if someone was what?
was a worker or not.
Oh, what, in the strata thing?
No, I mean like if they were unemployed or. I see civilians. You get sent to the mines
Of Moria?
of Moria.
The mines of Moria.
They get sent to Casa Doom, Nick. And I think they just woke up the Balrog.
I hear Casadun is nice this time of year.
Casa Doom?
Yes.
I really do
You
like
mean
that. If
Casa
you are
Doom?
playing a subterranean species with the origin subterranean origin, then you can actually get the event where you dig too deep into your planets and you actually have to fight the Balrog.
What?
Oh yeah, I had that one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the crystalline entity, Nick.
I've never had that event. That's a thing?
Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
I've never had that event happen. Didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Making 163 Unity now.
The Great Junk Slide. A lot of.
You know what I really need? I need that automation technology for the districts because that always helps.
Ancient Bust.
Giggity?
You gonna bust them up?
I've only gotten one secret of the Cybrex, which makes me think somebody else has the Cybrex as their precursor, and I am in a race against time.
You always
haven't
think
gotten a
that. I think
precursor.
you're just paranoid, man.
No precursor yet.
Just bust a move. I don't know why that's in my head.
You know what's in my head?
Zombies?
Zombie. Zombie.
Zombie. Eh.
Species.
I need these fucking workers.
Where are you?
God
Get
damn
sent
it.
to the bitch.
They have...
Secured.
How much fleet power is that? About 8k. What am I sitting on still? I should just go upgrade the fleets real quick. Where is it? Growth gland. Yeah, I want them to level up faster.
There we go. There we go.
These are swarmers.
There we go. If you want, Nick, you can have the Rastavan system.
Hold up, I'll have to see what you're actually talking about. Because I had to go in and redesign my ships because the game's like, no, they don't need to be like that. It's like,
Yeah,
what
well,
the
the
fuck
game
do you
can-
mean they don't need to be like that?
The game can partake, Nick, in the gargling upon your nuts. You know that.
I had to go in and completely redesign the ships now. Because it's like, oh, this thing that's a support ship, it's actually a suppressor. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
I got the Pro Deep event, which means I got the the crystal, the one that if you dig too deep.
Oh, so you get to go meet the Balrog up close now, right?
Yeah.
You are playing on the Ring World, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe you cannot find the Balrog unless you are subterranean.
Oh no, it's in a jungle world. It activated. I just got it, my guy.
Fuck, I don't have enough alloys or food to cover that. Really? How am I making so little food? Oh, right, because of the thing doing its thing. Right.
The thing with the thing.
No, because my pops aren't growing at the speed that they should. And you no longer get to see on the population chart how long it's going to be until the next pops are birthed. So it's a guessing game for me.
I keep deporting people that arrive to my capital system, and I tell them, "Yeah, there's no jobs here. Go and be a jobless motherfucker somewhere else."
Technology secured.
I want to watch them go running headfirst into that starbase. I need Several thousand food to upgrade these fleets. That's not great.
No, that's not great. I would
I-
help you, but keep eating all my food.
Well, because thanks to oh, excuse me. Thanks to that shit happening, with the population getting all fucked up the way it is. Or the population growth being fucked up still.
Mm-hmm. It is very weird. It is incredibly weird.
Okay. %5 less upkeep on jobs. That should actually cut that down by 3?
So,
Oh, okay.
you want to know how much of a trouble these smugglers are being of the fucking criminal cartel?
How much?
I got an event of a smuggler's port in the fucking primitives I'm studying.
That's kind of wild, actually.
I know. By the way, something surprising is that my armies do extra damage because I'm a smelly fucker.
Yeah?
I'm a noxious guy, so being around me makes people sad.
Okay.
And I just, it's just too fucking bad.
These guys are going to lose this war just by sitting here and not doing anything at this point.
Okay, there's a dragon in the rubricator.
Oh, that's why I never dig up the site until after I have enough fleet power to fight the dragon. Because otherwise you lose that planet.
I don't have it colonized.
Yeah, and even if you have the fleets, the dragon can easily take the population automatically and destroy a colony. So I usually ignore it, or I don't like. Either I ignore the event, no, the excavator, or I ignore the planet until I have enough.
Crunch,
Right.
crunch. Now it's your turn to tickle the inside of the shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little one. The rubricator belongs to the shard. Please don't bring back the rubricator. I want you to whet my appetite, little one. This would be so sad if the ship I have in the system didn't have like 5 cloak.
Sitting there being like, big whoop, wanna fight about it? Huh, interesting. My fleets are actually gonna come out stronger than theirs now. That's not great for them.
I just saw my first storm. It's not in my land yet, but it's there. Have you guys suffered from the storms yet?
No,
No.
thank Christ. Good morning, Gamu. Yeah, well,
Oh, hello, Gamu.
I only have a couple of these do-rags, and this is the only one that's clean. I normally don't wear Americana stuff.
Vessels upgraded.
I'm gonna do an artifact analysis. It's an egg. God damn, I need one that produces.
Reduces... Knew they were gonna fly into that starbase.
So the shard is like a regular dragon, 25k, right?
Should be.
Goddamn. And I'm not gonna have that kind of strength in a while.
Lost.
Ay, ay, ay.
By attacking that starbase, they just guaranteed they're going to lose the war from exhaustion alone. I don't even know who the fuck you are declaring me a rival. I don't think I care either. My 7K starbase is winning this fight. They are nuking their own fleets. Because they thought coming in with... Huh? Yeah, the Imperium. They thought by coming in with 8K worth of fleets, they'd overcome the 8K starbase. Turns out the 8K starbase is better than their 8K worth of fleets. So their fleets all just got clapped at the same time. They have no fleets.
I got rid of their holdings. Just letting you know, Nick, you have a smuggler's port.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on getting rid of it.
Construction complete.
They just took themselves up to 76% war exhaustion. And they now have a navy that is pathetic compared to mine, just from running into that single starbase. Victory!
Victoria Maxima.
How are you overwhelming and losing?
One may even call this Primo Victoria.
Special project complete.
At the gates of hell, we got it together.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Who determined your rival? You just opened your borders to me! Goddamn!
Hulks
Leave me alone.
vivisected.
Fuck you. Fuck you, criminal syndicate buddy. I hope all of you burn in hell. And if you don't, I will send you there myself.
I'll be done here shortly and should be able to help you achieve that goal.
I hate their animals.
They made these fortress worlds. I hate when the AI makes Maginot worlds. Bomb it until it no longer exists and offends my sight.
Oh. You don't have the right to get angry at Fortress World unless you fight a subterranean empire with Fortress World.
That's why I hate them so much, and I hate the Maginot worlds in general.
Man, with the subterraneans, it's such a fucking pain.
They were also far worse than they are in the base game when you play with gigastructural engineering. The fucking Maginot worlds in that mod made me want to tear my hair out.
There is a fucking corporate hellhole in my criminal syndicate in my house. You are
Vessels upgraded.
going to kill you.
Seriously,
I'm
when
going
Vessels
to
got them,
kill you.
upgraded.
I set the Colossus on them. I was not gonna fight for them. There's no way in hell I was gonna do that.
No, yeah, that's why I make planet crackers. Like, oh, sure, neutron sweep, and I can still take the planet. No, they offend me that much by existing. Imagine no worlds get the Death Star.
Its existence offends me. Nick.
Cell leaders.
What do you figure 32? Fuck is this game playing at? Okay, now it no longer says 32. That was very strange.
Oh no, I'm no longer
Stealing
getting
my
the
money?
Unity project from the council. I haven't gotten it for 3 times in a row.
Oof.
I can't fucking believe this, dude. You're stealing my money.
I already need the last
You're
one.
stealing from me, Nick.
I'm only getting 700
This is
units.
outrageous.
Who's stealing?
The fucking crime syndicate.
Yeah, they're on all of my planets right now. They shut down your branch office and took it. So I'm dealing with a crime epidemic all of a sudden.
They took it.
Indeed. I'm very much being goofed on right now by this. He took it, Precious's. He wants it back, Masters. He wants it back.
Stupid fat hobbitses.
Complete.
Stupid hobbitses takes it from us. We feed them to she-lobs, Masters. Masters, we feed them to she-lobs. She's take care of dirty hobbitses. Got them, got them, got them.
What is this overwhelming power for if you're not using it?
Where are you yelling at now?
At the fucking hive mind. It's full of. I'm not sure what they feed this hive mind, but it is stupidium. It has way more power than the entire Federation combined, and he's doing jack shit about it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, look. I've taken their people.
You work for me now.
Stupid fat hog.
As a chef or as the meal?
As slaves.
The fuck am I doing the habitable world survey for now?
Now I have workers for my jobs.
Glorious.
It is beautiful. They took this from us, Nick.
Feeds them to she-lobs.
Construction complete. Council agenda.
I took a
available.
shit ton of money by defeating them.
That's why my war goal right now is plunder. I'm here for workers and money. And I am rapidly finding both.
I'm just here for bitches. The Galactic Community Forum, Nick.
Communications.
Aren't you happy?
They haven't invited me to it.
That's because you're being a very naughty boy, yes?
Did you get to meet everybody without your game crashing, David?
Amazing, no?
Receiving communications. Receiving communications.
I'm actually amazed by that, yes. And there we go. Now that we have workers, the production quotas are being met. It is glorious.
You should go here and destroy this asteroid before it
Receiving
takes out the
communications.
primitives.
Receiving communications. Receiving communications.
I need to get the trade tradition so I don't have influence from.
From the commercial pacts.
Greetings, friends. It has been some time. I want to apologize all for the effort you put into looking into for me. My disappearance on Cursa was entirely intentional. The pre-FTLs here have come to see me as some sort of god. And why shouldn't they, after such deliberation, decide to bring true civilization to these pre-FTLs? The fuck? One of my people just became a god.
Do you know what that's actually a reference to?
God damn it.
That is a reference to an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation and Star Trek Voyager about some Ferengis who did something similar.
So my answers are: what has gotten into you? You will report for immediate extractions. You're insane.
They're insane. No, how quotas work, right? Once they're being met, they rise. Oh,
Too
I
late
know.
for that, I'm afraid. I'm done taking orders from those beneath my station. My intellect was at your disposal, but I just used to squander it. Here I'm treated with the respect I deserve. This is my homeland. You're insane. On the contrary, you've been murdered. That's good. All right. Bombing it is.
You know, there's another part of that event chain where you could send in your army and abduct them back, right?
You know what I can also do, Nick? I
What?
can send them to hell.
Oh no, I'm over my fleet capacity. Shit. I need to fix that. Bonin.
Receiving communications.
I'm now making 251 unity. Oh look, their ships have come back to guarantee that they lose this war. How quaint.
Receiving communications.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Dup-dup-dup-da-dum, dup-dup-dup, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da. Hello? Yes, I want to know who you are, boss.
Can I please get the tech? Oh, I forgot to research the tech for the
Enemy presence expelled.
making the special display thing, the Grand Archive. Oops.
Special
It
project
happens, my guy, you know. Sometimes you just forget to do what you're supposed to do. Feel me?
And there goes their fleet again.
Receiving communications.
Nick, you keep destroying their fleet. I don't think they're gonna have much of a fleet soon.
Considering the relative naval strength is now 22 in my favor when it started off 25 in their favor.
Oh, hey! I know this guy. This Chronome guy.
Yes.
Where do you see Chronum? Oh,
I established embassy with it, both of you.
your empire is not as tall as I thought it would be. Or not as wide, rather. Look at all those.
Very wide.
That entire arm of the galaxy is closed off thanks to the Holy Guardians. That's fucking funny. Wow. Okay. What's your origin again, Chronum?
This one is an arc welder. I already have 4 arc furnaces.
Ah, that's how you're making the resources you're making.
Yep.
I'm making minus 80 energy.
So I'm producing here 590 energy, 300 minerals, and 150 alloys. Oh yeah, and 110 consumer goods. And I have them on
Technology secured.
social welfare, so they are eating a lot more. Well, enjoying a lot more, since they're not eating. But yeah, I cannot get too wide due to all the bonus negatives that I have on me. If I get wide, I get massive cost on everything around me. Which isn't good.
I regret the empire that I built.
Why is that?
Because I should have played machines.
Now what are you having a problem with?
I'm making a very lot of
Very lot of what?
no energy.
Oh. Can't really help you there myself because I'm not producing any either.
I am producing almost 600 extra. I can help. How much you need?
David?
I have too much energy.
Producing minus 46.
So you want 60 a month? Or more?
Oh look, minus 89. I can't really build any of the holdings I was supposed to build in Nick because anywhere I want to build anything, the Crime Syndicate goes, nah.
Yeah, and I'm still desperately trying to shut them down because they are killing my fucking economy.
Tracking enemy
They're
assets.
killing mine too.
Enemy presence exposed.
The fact that I keep closing their holding in my cap, keep reopening instantly.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh, amoeba. God damn it. I hate this federation. Like,
Attacking enemy vessels.
You know, one thing I still don't understand? Why the AI doesn't have to surrender if they hit 100% war exhaustion.
I believe they have to, but it will take X amount of time. They lengthen the time that someone has to surrender by a whole lot, which really annoys me.
I've never seen the AI surrender, though, automatically when they hit 100%, unless you have all of the war goals and it's a positive score to force the surrender. I'm not saying it doesn't happen either, though. I haven't seen it happen. So I don't know what the criteria is for making them surrender in that way.
Okay. What do you want every single one of my?
I can't go exploring for it myself. But you can deny if you don't want to. I can just give it to you without the thingies.
Well, in trade, I make trade a lot. The one thing I make a lot of.
You guys are making trade?
Yeah.
Huh.
What was it that you needed then? I thought you said you needed energy.
Yeah, energy is not trade.
Oh yeah, I was trading 100 energy every month.
Oops.
That was my offer.
Like,
What?
the primitives I was studying.
Blew up your starbase, didn't they?
No, an asteroid crashed and they went right back to the Stone Age.
It says Steam Age there.
I just saw something say that they went to the Stone Age. So I know what to tell you, my
Enemy
guy.
presence exposed.
Void worms? Where? Oh. They're over in the Pickling hegemony. Don't care. Not my house. Beautiful. I only had to bombard planets. I never actually even took any, and I won that war.
I wanted the Visavian concern eliminated from the galaxy.
Never fear, Choom. Help is on the way. Because I want them out of my fucking house.
Hulks.
Yeah, that word, chum. Is this something the game made up, or is this actually something Spanish?
That's something the game made up because Cyberpunk and Shadowrun both use that terminology. Though Cyberpunk it's Chumba, and in Shadowrun it's Chummer. And they were both competing tabletop games at the time. So, you know, similar terminology, gets people paying attention, interchangeability, blah, blah, blah. Which one is the one that's fucking us? The Vivisandian
The guy
concern?
that's taking over the north. Yeah, we should weaken them to the point that the Ravagers will eat them.
Well, David, if you cover your northern flank, I will cover the Federation flank.
Yeah, the north is very much covered. They're not getting past the defense station. Who's this?
That's me, so that I can see the layout that you have.
Encountered.
3.7k fleet power. Are you sure that'll hold?
Yeah, it has fleets going to back it up.
All right.
I want them weakened so the devouring swarm can just.
Enemy
Eat them.
presence exposed.
We're going to do some serious sabotage.
You have void worms heading into your house from the Benami system.
Voidworm eradication is the least favorite thing on the Senate at the moment.
Okay, Bebaki special living
Really?
within your border has
Push that
proven
up.
existence hollow, the necrotic, right?
Alright, now Tiyanki is on the bottom where it belongs.
The acidic vascularity.
That'll help.
Fuck. Armies explode on death. Oh man, Bros. This is lovely. So basically, my armies are a threat to anyone. I'm gonna run out of energy soon. I have a truce with them. I cannot declare war on them until the 70. 5 years. When did I have a truce?
Probably because of their other Federation partners. You might have had a truce with them at some point.
Yeah, I'm making no energy by the way. I have 0 credits.
Would you like 100 a month?
Please. I can do it for everything except the Tales of a Mercenary.
Okie doke.
That shit stays.
Oh. Somebody pinged me when I wasn't looking.
Where?
Ooh. No, I didn't get a ping. Jed sent me a message for a new game that has a demo that looks pretty interesting. I'll have to check it out after stream. If I try pulling up the Steam page while Streamlabs is going, it will crash Streamlabs.
God damn.
Their Federation partners are opening their borders to me again. Big mistake on your guys' part. Hello, is that the enigmatic fortress? Look at that! Yes, it fucking is.
In the way north?
Yeah. By the,
yeah.
the Raveners.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the Raveners in the east are eating them, which is good.
You know
what?
Why is that?
I rather deal with a hive mind than the crime syndicate, you know? Because at least the devouring swarm lets you know from the get-go. I hate you. The crime syndicate just eats all of your fucking resources.
Toxoids are sour. Acidic vascularity. Armies explode on death. I just got the same thing. Nice. Fucking, that was gorgeous. I don't think I've had that happen before.
I just had that one happen to me.
That's fucking beautiful. I love that.
I know. Can I bring back the shard if I kill it, Nick?
What do you mean? If you have the reanimator perk, you might be able to.
Oh, okay.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
So much for that. I am hemorrhaging resources now.
Which ones?
All of them, because having a fleet, supporting a fleet out and about wrecks your economy. Hate that change. So, David, I am actually not going to be able to station my fleets in your territory until we're ready to go to war with them. Otherwise,
All right.
My economy's gonna collapse. I have to send them back. Because now I'm hemorrhaging alloys and food. When they're docked, I make enough of both. When they're not, I lose them all. So, love that the
Not a
game
problem
does
with
that.
I cannot. Oh, finally, a place I can expand to with branch offices. Because it's the fucking crime syndicate keep eating everything.
Technology secured.
Stop it! Stop it! It's turning me on!
Hyperlane breach points. We're gonna go with the output. I'm researching arc furnaces now because I'm about to flip those on and start making fuck tons of minerals so that I don't need to have all these damn mining districts.
Situation log updated.
Oh, look, more Cybrex shit that I just found. Now I'm only one away from them being revealed.
Receiving communications.
Oh, look, I can also now automate my generator districts, so I'm no longer hemorrhaging energy credits. Lovely.
Amazing.
That's gonna save me so much fucking... Well, the automation is actually gonna cost quite a bit, but... You know.
Yeah, I still wish I was playing my machines because we have this amount of problems.
Let's see, because the automation in the generator districts actually pays for itself. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be jumping out. I just saw the hour and I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's no problem. Just remember when we were talking about co-op games, Split Fiction is the one I forgot about. Two-player co-op game where you actually need to work together because how you split the screen defines how you can move. Ooh. My son might
Yeah.
like that game.
Not gonna lie to you, Nick.
Oh yeah, it's 7 in the morning. I gone to sleep a few hours.
Yeah, I thought you said you only had 2 hours, but I thought this was like last time where you're like, I'm not tired.
Oh, I'm definitely tired. I'm just not. Yeah, I can't find the word. So I'm very tired.
All right, I have made a save. So you are good to bounce out. Chronom? David already bounced.
I'm not sure about this game, Nick.
Why not?
I didn't build my civilization.
Listen, I guarantee you the next time we go to play, because of the moves I have been making, I will be able to send you resources, guaranteed.
I don't know.
It's a lot like It Takes Two, so be ready to be relying on one another. That'll be fun.
I'm hating fighting the second.
And on top of it, David, next week Tori should be available to play. So we'll probably be starting a new save, but if it comes back to this one, I've got the stuff I can help.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I made mistakes building this empire. I've made mistakes building it. I should have. If I was with the start that I picked, I should have invested more into being a materialist
Yeah.
to help me with dealing with it.
Mm,
Also, I got too greedy expanding. I got too greedy.
I need to get a couple more colonies going personally.
I feel like this type of environment I'm doing and stuff I'm doing, I kind of fucked up.
I feel that.
I'm really hoping that we can find a scrapper next time we play, because then I can just buy very good fleets from him and don't have to think about the technology that I'm behind on.
You know, that's a good thing to think
With
about.
the elder ships like I have, I essentially already have the equivalent of cruisers. So
Oh yeah, and yours upgrade themselves to be better and better. I think like 3 stages for each one. Though
yeah,
they do lose special ability, like the tiny ones, the Corvette ones. They
Yep.
lose evasion when they are the biggest.
that doesn't matter to me.
But they do more damage.
Doesn't
And
matter.
this shows the
Damage is
spine
king.
one, right?
And they all have cloaking anyways, so it 100 fucking percent is like, alright, you know.
I feel you. I feel you.
I noticed that I used very little the battleship equivalent for the living ships. I just don't think it's as good as a battleship for the normal ships, but more like a support ship. But the cruisers, I use them a lot for the living ships. They're like my main thing.
I was gonna say personally, I do a lot of support ships anyways, so
Oh yeah, I mean, but just keep it as support. While when I'm playing the main normal ships, the battleships are the core of my fleet, with a lot of support ship, obviously. But it is the motherships, the cruiser motherships with their baby things.
I very much make the battleships not my focus, even in regular ships.
I usually do carrier fleets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
heavy artillery.
Is the carriers instead of having battleships? Is carriers usually because the AI doesn't understand how carriers work, so they don't tend to put a lot of point defense against the fighter craft.
I tend to do carrier and destroyer swarms myself.
What I do is whenever I can, like the ion disruptor or the plasma thrower, everywhere it can be.
Hmm.
That works better than swarmer missiles, you know, torpedoes and shit. I
Right.
still use torpedoes a lot. I try to have at least one patrol fleet or rapid response fleet
Yeah.
with the torpedo boats and the other corvettes.
No, that makes sense.
But that's usually because I also like my swarm of angry fucking bees. I think Nick has seen that strategy. Keep a fleet of corvettes and frigates. That fleet is entirely disposable. I will send that fleet to the mean grinder, and I know it won't come back because that's the point. Because, well, the enemies are focused on them with high evasion. That's when the carrier fleet comes in, or if I'm fighting the contingency, I'm going to basically use a lot of battleships, but just because I will have everything filled with artillery, because it's the
I really
fucking
like using
contingency.
the corvettes against like the leviathans, because they are very big and chunky and they have limited hitboxes, and the massive evasion of corvettes can make it very easy, though damage-wise it's not very nice. But it's a very easy way to win something without really thinking about it, while you're moving your main fleet elsewhere.
That's a good point.
Though I can't do words anymore, so I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, you guys both need to get some sleep.
I'm just waiting for my game to shut down.
Get you later, Cronum.
We'll catch you later, Cornel.
Is your game not actually shutting down?
Okay, I think it closed. So from my end, that's everything. You're gonna keep going, right, Nick?
Yep, I'm gonna be doing a little bit more Cyberpunk before I get off for the night.
So if anyone on my side is watching, there is a link to Nick's channel in the stream's name. Go check him out. You know, he's gonna be doing some Cyberpunk, and overall, he's a funny man.
I
Yes,
do
I
my
think so.
best.
If you like want to get a hold of me, there's a link to my Discord server in the description. If I'm usually there, if not, in Nick's stream, there is a his links channel description. There's a link to his Discord. I'm also usually there, like a fucking rat.
Yeah, with a lot of shit posting, like what happened tonight. There was much shit posting.
There was much shit posting, and there will be more to be. So for me, that's it. I need to wake up earlier. I would have started stream early today too, but I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I forgot to have breakfast. I forgot to have it. I forgot two of my meals today.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna go and grab something before I head to sleep. So all of you take care and go to Nick's. You know, Nick's a really fun guy.
And for my folks watching before David leaves, if you're not already following him and catching his streams, make sure you do. David's a lot of fun to watch. He does streams in both English and Spanish, mostly English when he's here with me, but Spanish when he's doing on his own, but he can and will respond to you guys in English.
Oh, I almost forgot something. I almost forgot something really, something crucial.
That you're obligated to do.
I'm obligated to do. Duty demands action. And I will as soon as this curtain freezes. Listen. Would it be a me stream without a certified David classic?
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. It's like me. I woke up early. I woke up late as I have morning. I did arrive to class. I just want to make. I did not skip my class. I did arrive. Not on time, but I did arrive. Okay, it chooses to remain frozen. Just fuck David Day, I guess. I hope that you, Nick, like, honestly, you have a lot of fun with Cyberpunk. I think, Matt. Okay. This curtain froze. I'm just letting you guys know I posted which I speak. I do know some of French, but I will not speak French. I dare not.
Peter, the horse is here.
There.
It is done.
It is done. I'll see you guys when I see you, and I probably send some weird shit to you, Nick, in Discord.
Yeah, no shit.
Hasta la próxima, raza. Bye.
Smurches.
All right. You take care, my guy.
Yep, you take care. Take care too, David. Jesus.
I'll take land, please.
Yeah.
All of my enemies.
All hours are real shit posting hours. You would be absolutely correct, Chad.
It's Jen. He's always right.
All right, folks. for my part, I will be back in just about, like, I don't know, 5-6 minutes. I have to go get some more ice for my cup and turn the air conditioner back on. And hopefully it'll work this time because it's starting to get fucking miserable in this house. My PC is screaming from overheating. I've never seen condensation form on the inside of a PC before, but I don't think that's very fucking good. So I need to attempt to take care of this real quick. I will be right back. I have returned. Apologies for my absence. Managed to get the situation under control here with the condensation buildup in the computer. I might have to replace my liquid cooler, or at least the condenser. Or not condenser, what the fuck am I thinking? The actual heat sinking system on it that gets the hot coolant circulated back around to cool off. I think I might have some buildup in there. So I'll have to take it to get the coolant system flushed and refilled again. Radiator, yes. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word for it. Now, actually, when I was playing this before, I'm gonna get the boost turned on the graphics card for the cooling. This is when I was playing this before it crashed due to heat. And it appears it hadn't saved in like 2 hours the last time it did that. I would prefer that not to happen again. Fuck, that's some really hot air coming off the graphics card. So. Unfortunate that I lost my 2 hours of progress, but here we fucking go, I guess. I'm gonna get smoked for this.
Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesu Christovi. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
The heat comes for us all, yeah. Isn't there much of the heat's radiating outwards? Mostly how hot the stuff keeps running without radiating. Yeah. It's, it doesn't help this room is the highest in the house, and I think I need to change the configuration of where the PCs are sitting. I think the stream PC needs to go back down underneath the desk on the platform down here, and I think the stream PC needs to get moved over or up or something so it's a little bit further off the wall and not getting the heat wash from the stream PC blown directly at it. I also just needs a plain old cleaning. I haven't had this thing cleaned now in probably a year, and it's delicate enough that I'm scared to do the cleaning myself. And when it comes to the coolant system, I actually can't do that cleaning myself because it is a completely closed system, and I do not have the tools to open it safely and change the coolant out, get rid of whatever debris is in there, and seal it back up. Oh, that's where one of the fights is. Okay. Oh, what the... That guy just got yeeted from somewhere off the top of the tower. What the fuck? How do I get up there?
Hey, you.
Oh. Hello, Tiger Claws. Uh-huh. Well, I'm only gonna be able to get a few of you fuckers offline. I think those are Moxes right there. I cannot get... Thank you. I would like this. No, don't start playing fucking music I didn't ask you to. Thank you, game. Yep, they were Moxes. Well, she's not dead, at least. I'm not going to kill them because I don't want to be in bad terms with them. I will loot the corpses and take their shit, though. Bye. Anyone else? Anything for Nick? No. You got fully defenstrated. Alright, fine. Overheat, bitch. You're on fire now.
Hey, motherfucker! Let's see what you're made of! Go, go, go! Let it go!
Oh, I got stuck. Not great. Fuck. And you. Oh, fuck. I got... Oh my god, I'm getting fucking stuck on the train again.
Leave me alone!
Catch!
I'm sorry, how exactly did that fucking grenade hit me? Okay, that's cool. I want to know where that fucking kill squad came from. What the fuck? Where am I? All the way the fuck back here. Alright, thanks, game. Cool. I guess I need to go back to having the other... Instead of these, I need to have my immediate healing ones ready. I suppose I should make a save, just in case, because fuck me dead. Back in Kabuki. I wonder if that guy's gonna fall off the fucking building again. Apparently not. Yeah, he sure did. I think he came from up, right up there. Not sure why. Now, how do I get to...
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Think a little.
Thanks for your stuff, dickheads. Fucking tiger claws. Okay, let me go in here and break down crap I don't want. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Well, this is a choice. All right.
What's your problem?
Oh, I can just get food from him outside of combat. Regen. Don't care. Go into...
Track down Stretch. He's safe.
Where?
Down at the station. Guy carrying it was white. How was we supposed to know?
Don't think you understand the fucking game, pig.
Relax!
Finally! Some real action!
Wow, the new fucking stamina system is fucking me as always. Thanks for your stuff. And got rid of the dirty cop, too. I got big money for doing that. I'm gonna get fucking attacked in here. I already know it. I feel it. I feel it in my fucking bones. That's not it. There may be something in it anyways. Ooba-dooba. Lo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Better. Suppose I better have the gun out just in case some bad shit happens. Yo, what?
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
These fuckers weren't here when I first got here. Oh, fuck.
Hey, watch it!
Okay. That's fine, just don't get fucking spotted. Real easy.
Look, I'd really rather you okay? Just my luck.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever. Can I not get stuck on the fucking frameworks? Thanks, game. Come on. Give me the health item. There we go. Fucking hell. They were not fucking here when I came in. Thanks for the guns, though, dickheads. I'm surprised they didn't try and kill this guy. Fucking top of the stairs. It didn't ping that motherfucker. Fucking hell. That was terrible. But I'm not crazy. That knife automatically returns to my hand, so I gotta start using that shit more often. Stop it. No music. Oh. Whoops.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
Early warning about the Tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine.
Ooh, I want to put a bullet
Given
in
that
this
you're
man's
here
brain.
now, I see I was right.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
All right, I guess.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Why did his voice just fucking change?
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Okay. What the fuck did I just get? Scalpel. Sandevistan. Okay. When Satori is sheathed, hold RT to perform a quick draw attack that is guaranteed to inflict bleeding. From Nihan, Satori will cause hemorrhaging instead, drains enemy health and regenerates yours. Oh, I have been using this thing wrong since I got it. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Let's go do that first since that's closer. Oops. Didn't mean to throw a grenade. Could we not fucking just start doing music when I don't ask you to? Sorry guys, threw the grenade on accident. My apologies everybody. Don't fucking worry about it, it's okay. I think the brain surgeon does surgery on his own brain considering his answers. Either that or he just doesn't speak very good English. Who fucking knows? And I am very good at this, yes. The fuck? No. It's the Bart Moss Collective shit. Hello, car that is for sale. Yes, I will take... Oh. little piece of shit. I want it. I'm too broke to afford it. Ooh. Other. Ooh. Militech car. 150,000. Definitely don't have enough for that shit. Oh, hello, Tigaro, please. I think. Oh, I tried to fucking... Alright, so much for trying to pull the fucking sword. Tried to pull the knife and it, or tried to pull the sword after a knife and it fucking did not. I wasn't trying to equip that game, but thank you. Game's a fucking mess sometimes. Okay, maybe it matters because I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it's gotta go knife, then Satori. Break that down, it sucks. Break that down, it sucks. Break that down, it sucks. Don't want, it sucks. Okay, so now... Okay, now it goes in the proper order. So it'll go this, then the sword. I'm sorry, did it say there's something else over here for me? Ooh? Where? I don't see it. Oh. You. You're dead. Just had to be fucking sure. Hey, Fat Man, you remember when I threw a grenade at you accidentally? Good fucking times, huh? Free gun. Free energy drink. Alright, now how do I get up here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what I have to do. Fucking serious game? Okay. I'm definitely still not nailing this. Okay, up we go. Oh, what'd I get? What did I get? What did it give me? Pants? Pants. Okay. Thanks. Guess. It's full of bullshit. Need to go to the Ripper Dock for my upgrades. They give me any weapons? Anything? Crowbar. Okay. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, game.
Gotta go pay Victor at some point. What is nearby? Beat the brakes off people in Kabuki. You know what? I'll go to... Hello? Could we track the fucking quest I tell you to? Holy shit. Game. What the fuck are we doing today?
Vanilla Coke just... it slaps.
You're worth it.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gawk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need right now, even if you don't want to admit it. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now hold on a sec. We barely know each other, and you just rock up here talking to me about my problems. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up? You watching me? Someone send you?
All right, you got me. Your friends asked me to drop in on you, so I thought, hey, why not? He's a stand-up guy. Who cares if he has shitty taste when it comes to street traders?
Come back just to get your ass kicked? Man, you really know how to cheer a guy up. Maybe those two asshats really are worried about me. All right, come on in. You want to talk, so let's talk.
His apartment looks nastier than mine.
I lost someone close to me, too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? They, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
I'm guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles.
Jesus.
I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. Guess what? Officially, the kid blew his own brain.
What the fuck?
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
Dude, that's fucked.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal. She's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
So then Andrew is more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my Grams, about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know? He was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
That, oh fuck, I just dropped my brand new controller. You know, the one I said it wouldn't fucking drop. Purple world is fucked up. That hits a little close to home, honestly. Can't believe I just dropped the brand new controller on its fucking face. I hope I didn't. Hope I didn't just break anything. Might have fucked up the left thumbstick actually just now. Brand new control. I haven't even had this 24 fucking hours. It just, I put it down on the desk right here, and, I don't know. There's nothing for it to slide off. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, maybe it's from the computers being on top. The desk's got, I haven't noticed it till now. Because I don't normally set a cup or anything over here. The desk has a lean, probably about like 15-20 degrees, and because this controller doesn't have any of the rubberized grips on it like the other ones did, it just slid. It slides right the fuck off. Okay. Well. Good thing I got the insurance policy for this.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now.
Yeah, the left thumbstick's not pressing in properly now. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm about to go make use of the insurance I just got from it from Walmart and go get another one tomorrow. Fuck me. Didn't realize the desk was canted that fucking bad. Maybe that's why the other one kept falling off too, because it always fell off when I put it down right next to me here. Son of a bitch.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Controller should survive a few drops. You would think so, but they've been making them cheaper and cheaper for the last 5-6 years. Actually, longer than that, last 10 years. Any of the controllers I bought prior to 2016 have all survived, even multiple drops, throws, things like that. Every controller I've bought since then, and especially the ones I've bought since 2020, all break within a year of normal use. No, because then I'd have a fucked right stick. I was gonna say, because this one has a swap. I could swap out the left for the right, but then I'd have a fucked up right stick instead. And that's why I stopped using the other controller, because the fucking right stick is absolutely jazzed the fuck up on it. This seems like a shit idea. This building really reminds me of Judge Dredd.
For cry out loud, Mendez.
Hey, get back here.
I want to do the optional. Hold the fuck up. I haven't noticed stuff like that here, maybe, but they support different controllers. Well, you guys have all the laws that protect you guys. So, like, that's the reason why Nintendo finally got fucked over with their stick drift problem. Because of the lawsuit that was brought against them in the EU by regulators. The people here, not so much. We just get the short end of the stick. The corpos are very, very happy to fuck us over at every chance they get, and we're very happy, or our regulators are very happy to allow that.
What I like to hear.
In fact, pretty much here, the more fucked over we get, the happier our regulators are. Because they get more money then from, the lobbyists. You know, legalized bribery and all that. I mean, even with the, what do you call it? The lawsuit you guys went through in the EU that finally fucked over Nintendo and got them to behave. Even with that, we still can't get our controllers replaced. We got the answer of too bad, so fucking sad. And if you get the insurance from a retailer like I did, they still might tell you too bad, so fucking sad. It's actually not all that uncommon. It's why instead of being able to replace the controller that Jed bought me, which did have the warranty on it, they told me essentially, hey, you know that warranty you got? Well, even though the warranty explicitly covers drops, self-inflicted or otherwise, because you did it, we're gonna say you purposely did it. So fuck off and have a good life.
Oh, my fucking car. Where's my fucking car? Where is my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, that was my car. Poopity poopity. Fine now. What the shit?
Johnny, did you see what happened? He's off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
I just got my car back. And now I don't have a fucking car. No, absolutely not. Fuck off with the music. Even though the music is great, if I don't ask for it, I don't fucking want it. Well, I technically, you know, so yeah. I'm a bit shook. Because I remember that mission happening before, and you just get bumped and the car fucks off. I've never had it demolish the goddamn car on impact.
It's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Whee! Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not, oh, fuck, I can't drive. I'm not exactly best pleased about the way warranties are handled here in the US for, things like controllers. We get comparatively fucked over. And on top of it, because of the... Hello, I can't drive still. Because of the way the lawsuits and stuff were settled in the EU over the controllers and the stick drift and shit like that, like, you guys actually do get better product. And, interestingly enough, if you try and purchase controllers that are EU controllers, you can't. Their purchase and import is blocked. Your guys' stuff is better quality. Purchase of your guys' stuff is blocked from the US, and we can't even get them shipped here either, unless we do it third-party salesmen, because it would put our manufacturers, well, the same manufacturers, but it would put them out of business here in the US because it's a better product, and on top of it, your guys' controllers are usually $10 to $15 cheaper. Isn't that nice? Like, if you were to sell me one of the controllers from the EU, I'd be able to import it no problem. Still have to pay the import duties and whatever. But if I were to try and go to an online seller and purchase a controller, I would be able to purchase it, but the moment they saw I was a US customer, it would be blocked. And my money would get refunded.
How do I know this? I've already tried. I tried to get new Switch Joy-Cons that way. And, yeah. So, couldn't get him.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Loud and clear, you don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Hello, could we track the proper part of the quest?
You in?
I didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. Gotta bring in the clients. Attract them and shit.
Could try selling iron straight from the factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each little shooter.
V, my dignity, please.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Where's his...
In a place of eternal rest, lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Also ridiculous, $20 for a small package. Bingo. The part about that pisses me off, though, is the controller I got wasn't cheap. Because this is one of the ones I've wanted for a while. It's this Thrustmaster eSwap S Pro controller where you could swap out the sticks, the mini sticks. It's supposed to be super durable, so that you know, that doesn't happen. That's one of the whole reasons I wanted one of these. But I also don't think it dropping on its face completely like that was exactly part of the durability test. If it wasn't, it should have been. Yeah, it got fucking jazzed. There's no spare ones. I can put I can put another D-pad in its place, but not another stick. I wonder if I might be able to just order an extra D-pad off. Supposed to be able to handle 2 million rotations. Left, 5 million on right. Yeah. I might be able to get a spare one of the D-pads instead of having to try a warranty claim on it. Let's see. Actually, that makes me curious. Thrustmaster eSwap S. I wonder. Let me take a second and look here. Oh yeah, look at that. They actually do.
I could go right onto their website. The eSwap X is actually the one I wanted, but this one was $100 cheaper. So I went with this instead of the super fancy one where you could swap everything out on it. If I can, at some point, I'll get my hands on the X, but yeah. Let's see, mini stick module, $20. Rather not pay, but I also don't want to try and fuck with the warranty. 20 bucks is worth it. Let's add that to my cart. Finalize the order later. Well, and it could be because, like, plug that for a second. They technically, pulling this out, they are held in by a single neodyne magnet, and, you know, it's a super strong magnet, but, like, I'll just... Yeah, the neodyne magnets are nice. That's why I like a couple of the other things I have that have those types of magnets in them. Like, I have a Bluetooth comm badge from Star Trek that uses the neodyne magnets to stick together so that you can have it without a pin or anything like that. It's really cool. And that was, I got one for my dad and one for myself, and it's one of my favorite things I've ever gotten. But the only problem is, a certain somebody who was dating a certain someone else raided my collection of collectibles, stole it, and sold it for drug money. And I've never gotten anything back from that, because apparently when the guilty party has to pay restitution, the state gets that money, not the victims. So... And I don't think they make it anymore either. I've never actually looked. Oh, that's I say friend because I shouldn't really say who this person was to whom. Because this person that was being dated was not a friend of mine. I'm probably already saying too much. Let's see. Yeah, because the official one... The official ones aren't actually the Bluetooth ones. This was from another company that did it, not Fame Tech. And it wasn't the one from... there. Fuck, I don't even think the company that made them is still around. It was something like Planet Earth or some shit like that, Planet Earth Collectibles. I don't even think they still exist. Now I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole. Yeah, because mine was both Bluetooth and speaker. It was really fucking awesome. It was not cheap either. It was $145. God, it was so cool. Because I got my dad that comm badge as well, and then I got him a phaser and the original series communicator. And luckily, my dad's stuff didn't get stolen, but that comm badge got stolen of mine. Two of my
hand-forged swords got stolen. My my Zweihander and my Gladius both got stolen. The family silver got stolen. My Halo 4 Special Edition Xbox and controllers got stolen. All of my Xbox 360 discs were stolen. My PS3 and all the games for it were stolen. 6 of my Xbox 360 controllers were stolen. My Kinect for my Xbox One was stolen. What else? This person stole from my family thousands and thousands of dollars worth of shit. Because on top of it, this person also stole about $85,000 from my grandmother. And then stole about $180,000 worth of her medications that she was taking. So, and this person only had to pay $6,000 in restitution to my entire family. Because they settled, even though we were the victims, we wanted this person, prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. The prosecutor here is a piece of human fucking filth in this town. Gave this person a plea deal, so they only had to pay $6,000 of restitution, and a part of the plea deal was that we wouldn't see any of that money, and they got to avoid jail time because technically they would have had grand theft or grand larceny in this case, and it would have been 10 years prison sentence. Yeah, so that's 2 pills. Yeah, no. It was all my grandmother's pain pills. And she's in her 80s with scoliosis and has no discs in her spine. Also stole her asthma medication because apparently that's really good to get high off of. Stole my pills too, stole my Zoloft, stole my Vyvanse, which is a big part of the reason I've had to wait so many years to get my ADHD medicine again, because Vyvanse is a Schedule 1 substance. It is the most highly controlled there is. And for years, I couldn't prove it was stolen. So, couldn't get my Vyvanse, even though this person eventually was caught and prosecuted. I still couldn't get myself taken off of the restricted list, so I had to wait for it to run out, which is why I'm only now going to be able to, after 6.5, almost 7 years, be able to get my medications again, finally. The victims are supposed to, unless the prosecutor is a piece of shit and forges your family's signatures. But we have no real way to prove that it was forged, because it's our word against his. And you know which one the court's going to go with, right? They're going to go with the prosecutor over the family who got fucked over. Especially when the prosecutor brings up that certain members of the family may have a criminal past despite the records being sealed. And despite the criminal incident occurring when the person was a minor, meaning it's not legally supposed to be able to be brought up, but may or may not have threatened to expose it publicly to get the family to shut the fuck up. Yeah. The guy's a real piece of shit. He's a real piece of shit, and he's tried to railroad my family multiple times. And that's our local prosecutor. Been doing his job for the last 20 some odd years. Anyways, before I continue playing more Cyberpunk, I now need to go for a cigarette. All I did was get myself all fucking pissed off. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. My apologies. My apologies. I normally don't talk about stuff like that because that's you guys are here to be entertained, not here to hear me bitch.
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can.
Stay close, all right?
Prepare for
Hey, so what did Barry tell you exactly about that friend he lost?
not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures.
We had a little chat. He seems chilled, but seriously down in the dumps. He's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Clearly he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Try talking to Barry in a few hours. I don't know if I should have said it was a turtle or not. Yeah, no, I try not to talk about shit like that very often, though. Because, like, you guys are here to be entertained. And that's not... You guys aren't here to hear me bitch or go through any of the weird shit in my life that I've gone through. But, I could write a fucking novel at this point. I think about it sometimes, and it's like, because some of the shit that has happened throughout my life is honestly unbelievable and incredible, but, you know, it's shit that's happened to me. And for a lot of the stuff, a lot of the stuff I've talked about on stream, I at least have the benefit of, like Jed being here, who's seen and heard a lot of it. Been here personally for a lot of it too.
Thanks for your concern. Let's
so it's
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
But it's wild to think about sometimes.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Get worked up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight, now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
If it weren't for bad luck, etc., yeah, I would have no luck.
3, 2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, B. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. roaring hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
30 out of 100. I fucked it.
First place, Rudy. Second, V. The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
I thought I was hitting higher than that.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Ugh. Take care, V. See you around.
I have a feeling I missed out on a legendary weapon, but I don't remember this quest, so... Alright. Go meet with Takamura. Alright. So go do that first. Or... Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh. Give me the shard. I just randomly leveled up. Alright, I guess. Thanks. Handguns, throwables. Alright, let's... Ooh, I got a whole new... headshot and weak spot damage. Alright. No stamina cost or shooting, allowing for more accurate shots. In fact, that even has a fucking stamina cost in general. Only affects throwables. Still, I should take that one first. Gotta figure out how you activate focus in the first place. Oh, whoop. I think the reward for that training quest is just blue tier gun. Ah, okay. Maybe the berry quest got completed because he returned after doing the shooting range? Maybe. Also kind of interesting, gives more of an insider's perspective on your life, life in the USA. So maybe it adds the authenticity as well. It's also a way to remind me to be more grateful where I am in my own life and where I'm living, because yeah, I agree the main focus here is, of course, entertainment. Yes. I just, you know, like, the other thing is, too, is I don't want to ever... Oh, thanks. I got run over by a fucking car because I looked at the map instead of looking at the vehicle coming towards me. Oh, look. Tiger dick faces. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't ever want to just sound like I'm bitching either. Like, I don't want people to think that it just come in here and they're gonna hear me bitching. I do want to keep things entertaining as much as possible. I think actually on my old channel I did a couple of times where I did like AMAs and talked about
right over there. Fuck you smoking, Chew?
random mercs. Y'all got bounties?
Yeah, you didn't, but I did. It was like some kind of glitch. Just for a split second. It was real. Beautiful. Scary as fuck. What in the... Don't shoot!
Oops. Yeah, I did, but I did stuff like AMAs in the past. And maybe one of these days I'll do it again. Fucking, I missed the throw. Seriously. I used to get a lot of questions too, and a lot of people that were like asking shit, like, or saying like when I would talk about shit, there's no way that's real, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, no, it is. Trust me, unfortunately, it's my life and I've lived it. Didn't mean to pull that again. What? Oh, it's gonna... Where the fuck is it taking me that I'm gonna run down the highway? How long until I level up again? Do I get a way to see that? I thought I did. Guess I don't. Huh. Break that down. Break that down. That. And that. Top left all the way to top left? Oh. Pfft. Top left and I go to right. Doesn't give me like a number amount though. I wonder, can I cause some fucking chaos on the highway? There we go, a little chaos. I like how annoyed that guy sounds and just goes, "Don't fucking kill me." Hee. I wonder if the game's on my solid state drive or not, and that might be why it's not.
Huh?
Woman just randomly sitting here. Where is it fucking taking me? Oh, I have to go down the off-ramp. Chaos heresy. Indeed. Oh, I have a whole bunch of new rides to choose from.
Where are the cops? We can't escape!
Oh, I actually shot the civvy on accident.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Oops.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Can't find me no more. Bye. What do we get now? The Hierophant? That's actually my card. Alright, Take, where the fuck are you? You say get here quick.
It is good to see you.
Man, it takes you 45 fucking minutes to show up.
Secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? You look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity.
Implant? Yo, motherfucker, you still wearing them? What do you mean?
It is
What do you?
not old man.
What do you fucking mean?
I am most
What do you mean?
unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
I'm fucked.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse. Because I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Hello, weirdo.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief?
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things. Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you as witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my
But you
oath.
can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking
Sorry,
it free.
but this gonna take much longer?
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Oda.
Consider...
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again,
I will not be so lenient.
Oh,
Be
lovely.
very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Okami.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If somehow
Okami. That was
we can
such a
get
good
to
game.
Hanako-sama. We
You know,
must
if my
look
wife
for
were gonna
reconnaissance
stream,
first.
I would tell her
We'll
she
need
should
a
do
precise
Okami.
map of Japan.
The game was so good.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Akata. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Okay.
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Cat still over here that was here? No? No kitty?
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Do I, you fucking weirdo?
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
That's actually good advice. That was weird audio glitch. Didn't like that one bit. Oh look, prostitutes. Can't do that on stream. Dude, can you figure the fuck out how to park? Tiger Claw. Hey look, Tiger Claw.
Years of practice. You can see it. Are we still going somewhere?
That's the one from earlier.
You asshole! You dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
Wait a minute. That's the one from the shop.
Looking for some company tonight?
I might be able to get in there and do the quest. Pachinko.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
An actual phone. Very old school.
Who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Bukako, long time no see.
So what brings you here? And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You want to make them? We got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well, I still have my phone at hand.
No comment? Really, Jed?
Let's start with the Eddies you already owe me. Sandra Dorset job?
Weren't in any rush to collect before. Surely you can wait a little longer.
V, now is not the time. Tell Okada-san what we come for.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kinda like the family dog screwing the cat, huh? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer? Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along
Oh,
the
I
parade
remember
route,
this quest.
balconies, footbridges, and
This
vantage
one
points
sucks.
providing good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of
I need to
honor,
level
will
up some
deliver
more
her
before I
speech
fucking
from
do
the
this one.
launch's float.
Oop, don't put the
She'll
controller
do
up there.
this
It's gonna go on the fucking floor again.
Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect.
Lovely.
That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out.
I
soon,
love her as a
won't
character. I really do.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
Ooh, smart gun time. Yeet. Yeedly bo beedly. I like smart guns.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need.
Take, you
But I will
you
try
horny
to
for
investigate further.
Wakak over there?
I will stay here sometime and call some associates. The moment I learn something new,
I think the old man's horny for the old woman.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
He's he definitely horny. Derm. I wonder if I could go back there real quick and because she's and I get in there and see if I can get the no? Oh no, it's not the same one. Fuck. Hello, Tiger Claw fuck boy.
Are you from here?
Okay, that's not. I thought that was the fucking. There's some ambient quest I'm supposed to be able to get around here, but I don't remember how to get it. Is it down here?
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess. I mean, it's easy listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling, that's what counts. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, the world's got to feel you first.
And you
Stop fucking teleporting.
Your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? Well, I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
That was. I didn't realize that statement was going to go that way.
After all these.
Likes the old Asian ladies? Mm.
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Thought there was a box somewhere over here. I feel like there's a fucking access point over here too, somewhere.
You rising fucked up, man.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
One guy in the room, June, died.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes.
I must have missed a shitload of these side
Spends
quests.
the whole time yakking with his psychophant friends.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But
2020s,
besides he's out
that's
there.
topical and that hurts my soul.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks. Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Choom. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I'm gonna be this old man at some point. I feel it in my fucking bones.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
I'm fucking staring
You
at the
even
samurai
got
stuff and I asked that.
Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd have
Yeah,
them
I'm gonna
records
be
out
this
like
old man
candy
at some
if I
point.
could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Yeah?
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
I don't remember this shit
Fuck.
at all.
First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gunk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's career.
What the fuck am I actually trying to do right now?
Appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Johnny, my dear expert, help but chew him out. I need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny, lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a
This is fucking wild to me.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Oh. Samurai. Okay, okay. This is how you get the samurai gear. Huh. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to corpos.
Okay.
You know,
That's
they
mine
say
now.
Time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true.
I missed a bunch of the fucking side quests in this
60
game.
at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
That's kind of deep, actually.
In 60 years, something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Okay. I got some street cred out of it. That was it? That was the whole quest? I was expecting more shooty shooty bang bang. Okay. Oh fuck. I have to go see Mama Wells. I've been an asswipe.
Do I know you?
Your mum gay. Now you know me. Okay, first. Hello, box of my things. Where's that Ripper Doc? I see the Ripper Doc thing. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Boink. Ripper Doc.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay, you sit, be comfy, and we will start.
What have we got here? Let's get a new OS. Oh. Wait, that's right. You can't... Oh, no, that's right. You can't hack if you do Sandevistan now. Titties. It's affected by non-combat quick hats. Enemies take longer to track you. Ooh. 15% duration. That's what I want. Right? And I'm broke. Fuck, I'm broke. I'm broke. Oop. I'm very broke. Still need to go get a new quick hack. Can't get the new Kiroshis yet. Stalker. Highlights enemies behind cover. Optical zoom. Angry. Lights of fire, explosive device and trap. Cameras, turrets, that'd be fucking nice. Like cameras and turrets. And more quick hack damage. I'd like better subdermal armor, please. Thank you, and you're fucking welcome. Oh, poop. I forgot to install my gun hand thing. Wait, madam? I forgot my new hands. Aren't I supposed to... Wait. What? Oh, just fucking bullshit. Fine. Fuck you then. I'm supposed to have free fucking... Ah. Poopy. Game doing me a fuck over again. Oh, man. No me gusta. Yeah, poor again. One of them is Jesse Cox as a character. Renegade is another. Huh. Yeah, I never know how to keep hold of money here.
Heard you're home.
Oh, look,
Already?
Padre.
You sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
Whole table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? He's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
That's a big ass bottle of beer.
A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in there somehow.
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way. in line with tradition.
I think I missed this side quest too when I first did it.
Something I'd lay by his casket. That'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Okay. Oh,
Ivy.
it's Misty.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot.
I missed a lot of the heavy side quests, I see.
Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot.
Wasn't her hair blue
Always
before?
saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Fair enough.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Fucking thing just closed.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
Okay.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. It's a fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
Nice bike.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you guns.
That's actually funny because that's how I am when I'm working out at the gym.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
Am I the only person that doesn't have pinups in my fucking man cave?
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah.
That's fucking funny to me.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Yep. No problem, Jed. I'll be wrapping up here after this.
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Nice still. Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it.
That's
Until
fucked.
one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
That wouldn't be a bad one. One C 5555. Which one connects to it? I need E955. That was a good one.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Oh shit, I don't know which one to take. The Hemingway book, the tequila, or the belt. Does it... Hold on, Gamu, you've done this, right? Does the quest result change depending on which one you pick? Like, because I wonder seriously about that.
It's like, I feel like it probably doesn't. Just different lines during the ofrenda. Okay. You know what? Oh, what do we have here?
An aquarium.
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
I know if it was me,
Jack,
Hemingway.
Simple.
Is Whom the Bell Tolls is one of my favorite Hemingway books.
A little more.
I think that'd probably suit him too. Like, yeah, the tequila, the 1%.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What'd she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Oh, that's
Right.
fucked.
You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
That's like me every time I go into the city of Chicago, I get the best sleep of my fucking life.
Like twist condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him.
I can't believe I missed this quest the first time around when I played the fucking game.
When he was about 19 years old,
Or I might have missed it because I sent his body back to the
They were
Ripper
at war
Dock
with
to
Mouse
Victor
from
instead.
I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama.
Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me. And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up and beat the shit out of us both. It's half my fault, half his. And we hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, well, we're eating dinner at Mama Wells. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He always knew what he wanted, and he took it without asking. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof, and that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
That's actually one of my favorite lines from the book, too.
Hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
How many times am I gonna fucking wipe out on it?
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Thought there was something I could take there.
Campos all torn up. Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club.
Was the dumbest fucking question I think V could have just asked.
Rest easy up there, brother.
Alright, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Ay, give me a break. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna miss him. Already do.
Me too, cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
Gonna be shit-faced after
Proud
this.
son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
I see the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfuckers pay their respects. Principles. Jackie lived by them.
I cannot believe I missed this entire fucking quest line by
Weird
sending his body to Victor instead. Because I remember I still got the
feeling I'm
bike.
gonna turn
but-
around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Poor. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
I wonder how fucking drunk you can get, V.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Right, it's probably not gonna do anything though. It's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like what the fuck? GTA where you just pass the fuck out. Okay, where's Padre? Not fucking there, he's not. Padre, where the fuck are you, actually? How do I get up there? Oh, maybe the fucking stairs, dipshit.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own? Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie.
That's a good line.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
That reminds me, though, of some of the most, how do I put this? Some of the most religious people I ever met were some of the otherwise worst people. Heroes. Alright. Attribute and perk point from it. Fuck yes, let's go. Level ups, please. Handguns and throwables. A boink. I can't take that one yet. Fuck. Can I? I can. Head to head over. Focus is active. I don't know how to activate fucking focus, though. Oh, level 2 unlocks focus mode. Oh, you aim at full stamina. 2.5 seconds. That's not very fucking long. Best slow time for focus. Huh. Like having a mini Sandevistan. Alright. Kind of fucking neat. Alright. I think that is where I am going to save it and call it myself, because you guys are going to be seeing me again in about 12 hours. So I need to be getting some fucking sleep, because I'm still not quite sure what I'm doing for the show tomorrow. I will say, though, thank y'all for being here. I'm glad everybody got to be here tonight. Got to hang out. Got to have some fun. It was a good stream. It was a very good stream. I enjoy doing this stuff for you guys. I know David put that clip out there, and that's from almost 5 years ago now, I think, where I said, without you guys here, there wouldn't be a stream. Like, this is why I do it, because people enjoy it. And that's true. Without you guys coming and watching, I wouldn't enjoy it half as much. I'd still probably be doing it, but wouldn't be the fucking same, that's for sure. I'm sorry you guys gotta listen to me lose my shit once in a while like I do, but, you know, gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. And, well, sometimes getting to hear interesting personal tidbits about the streamers, stuff that people enjoy. But I'll ramble on and on if I keep going like this. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I hope I see you for the next show a little bit later today. You all stay safe. Rest easy. It's a crazy world out there. Later, folks. Later to you.